Multi-stream didn't go off. Well, let me fix that. Hey, sorry about that kick in YouTube. Yeah, for whatever reason, the streamer there didn't start. I went to go shave, and I forgot to hit the button, I think. Also, no, it was not medicine I was giving to Mouse in the ferret room. I was giving her a quail egg. She really likes quail eggs. Fresh Chauvin Thor, usually every day, yeah. Yeah, she loves. They're little hard-boiled quail eggs. It's just the yolk, but she loves them. Will you try the Division Resurgence on stream? It'd be interesting to see it on PC. I might. I was playing on my phone earlier today. Heartbound update is out. Yeah. I worked on the ARG a bunch, and then wrote a bunch of storylines for Penguin Bros, and now they have faces. I know Heroes of Might and Magic is out, I know. I took my normal Thursday off to make a whole bunch of puzzles for the ARG. Because 3 teams have now beaten all of my content. And now they have more content. Alright. Oh wait, there I am. Blah, 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 blah. Alrighty. But yes, Heroes of Might and Magic today. Also, my Warlock is very strong in Diablo IV now. He is now doing Tier 9, so I'm doing Torment 9. And I changed my build, and I'm probably ready to put a build guide out. Because I have one that actually functions together now. And every once in a while, using it, I do over 500 billion damage to everything on the screen, which is really funny. It just goes 500B, and all of it dies. Even bosses, one-shot, dead. Super funny. Yeah, I made the build. It's because I found a new legendary that I didn't know existed, that makes it so my spell Apocalypse does up to 400% damage. Multiplicative. Yeah, I tied the... You know how I was doing everything and then I had the rotating blender around me? I'm doing exactly everything as before, but instead of rotating blender, I shoot a Kamehameha blast that turns the screen into the sun. That's basically it. And I chain machine gun those. Constantly. And it's hilarious. Yep. Just nuke it. It's a nuke. Basically, it's just me building it up, and then I shoot a nuclear bomb. Show it I already did on Discord earlier, but I'll have to show it off more. It's very fun. Yeah, I'm happy because I found a build that works. Like, I'm making something weird, and every time I go into an area, what ends up happening is a bunch of people are going around doing, like, the worm build, and I see them doing that, and then I clear the screen, and sometimes other players just stop. So when I do it, the whole screen goes bright for everybody, and players just go, what? Because everything dies. Like, everything on the entire screen dies. It's gone. It's very goddamn funny. Oh, I still get insta-gibbed randomly, but it's quite funny when I don't. The one problem it has right now is building up stacks to do that against one enemy. I could do it instantly in a pack, just instantly, but on a boss, it takes a little bit of time. So, yeah. I know, right? It's a super fun build. It's definitely got its weaknesses, though. It's not as good as single target, but it's great in groups. But on single target, the highest damage I've gotten was 571 billion damage in one hit. And I was like, alright. Sick. Yeah, I could get blipped anytime. I've been trying to build up my defenses, though. I'm farming Torment 9 now, as a result. The only reason I can't go higher is because I can't survive. I could probably do the pit and maybe get to Torment 10. I might be able to. Getting a holy hand grenade flashbacks, it's basically that. It's effectively that. Not even a joke. It's quite funny, though. But it hits like a goddamn truck, so I'm pretty happy with it. Any enemies that could reflect damage back? There's only 2 things that kill me right now. One of them is that stupid sword affix that's obnoxious, if you know the one. And then the other one is when an enemy shoots lightning everywhere. And I don't see it because it's thin and hard to see. Yeah, that'll kill my ass every time. I've died to, like, ridiculous shit like that. Anyway, new patch is out. One sec. Behold! Patch 109653 is now out for Heartbound. Look at it. Look at it. I added a shitload of stuff to the AOG. If you don't know anything about the AOG, it starts on this page on my website. And if you go down here, all the way to the bottom, you can see it right there. Click that. It gives you this. And it plays music. Music that's not in the video game. And then you can go from there. Good luck. Good luck with that. If you don't want to solve it, you just want to follow along, we have a wiki for that. It's maintained by the community. If we go look at this, it's all of this stuff from the wiki and all of the different sections, but they have to update it because they're on a different page than this, and they haven't updated it yet. But there's a shitload in this. Twitch Ferret stream is offline? What? Better not be. Well, it is. What the hell is going on? Is the Kick stream offline? No. Well, that's odd. Wait. No, it's back up. Oh, it must have been its reset. It's 48-hour reset. Yeah, just refresh. You're good to go. That goes off every once in a while. It's every 2 days. It's a reset. It's not offline. Anyway, so updates out. It's all this stuff. And look at all these LEDs. So many LEDs. So now we have facial expressions for these. I was going to make these guys just kind of background characters originally. That was sort of the intention for them, is make them a bunch of background dudes. But I realized that they have the potential to be much more interesting. So I'm going to be working on them. That's what I've been doing this whole month, is writing out storylines for them, giving them personalities, writing up all the documentation for, like, what are these guys. The same thing happened originally with Oscar, and I wrote that in the patch notes, is Oscar in the tower originally was just a computer. And then I was like, what if the computer could talk? And now he's the main character in the tower. So they're getting the same treatment. They look cool. They're fun. But each of these guys acts differently, and you only meet 5 of them on one side and 5 of them on the other side. And then we'll have random filler penguins as well, but these will be the dudes that matter the most, and we'll give them names and shit. So, yeah, good penguins. Good penguins are now in the game. But yeah, bunch of newt. They actually say, wah, and that's it. That's all they do. Just go, wah. And I have to give you the equivalent of the babblefish to be able to hear them, because they just go, wah, otherwise, and you have to decipher their language, so there'll be a whole thing with that. Yeah. Redacted parts, I've been curious. Just mouse over them. If you mouse over the redacted parts, it will tell you what's going on in there. I have a hint in the ARG. There's for the people who got stuck, there is a hint there. And, you can mouse over it, it'll reveal it for you. You ever see how Benedict Cumberbatch says penguin? No. Mr. Benedict Cucumber Hatch himself. I have no idea, dude. Usually spoil yourself because you see redacted things and go click. Yeah, you just mouse over it. Yes, J Psycho. You can actually just go to ferrets.live and it'll link you to all the places the ferrets are. You get it from me and tip the link? Please do. Yeah, just send it over. Love to see it. He says penguins? What? Penguin. What is a penguin, dude? It's a penguin. The hell's a penguin? How does he say that? So much sprites? I mean, let me show you. If you've never seen how much animation we have in the video game, it's kind of a lot. Let me go to here. There's no spoilers here. Don't worry about it. You're going to be fine. Let me just do this and then go like this. They're not even loading right now, but all of these are individual sprite animations. All of them. All of them. Yeah, there's a lot in there. There's a lot. It's still going. And you see how long this is on the left there? These are just sprites. That's not even the objects that tie to them, but they're all kinds of shit. Like talking animations. Here's the penguins. All kinds of stuff. They're still going. Shaded all that art? Yeah. Heartbound's a massive game. Like, there's a lot of stuff in the stuff. It's still going. It's still going. Still going. Still. It's going to be a while, actually. And some of them are, like, really small. Like, this is, like, one of the mud plants, right? It's a little tiny mud plant. And, like, this is a different tiny mud plant. And, like, some of them are, like, a doorway. Or a glowing mushroom, right? So there's all kinds of shit throughout all of this. It's just, like, a massive amount. It's a game that never ends. I mean, it's still going. There we go. And some of them are, like, big, massive things, too. Like, let me see. Arena. Yeah, do you remember when you fight the boss and then the arena explodes? It's like that. All those little objects there. And objects just kind of hold those. But we look at the sprite arena. So this is the arena for that. Whoop. Blah, 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 blah. But yeah, that's basically it. So everything is in there. All of it. It's a lot of content in there. A lot of people don't realize how much game is in the game. And you may never see that, actually. So, Bendy Doot, cupboard britches, pronounced penguin. Yeah, penguin is ridiculous, dude. What game is this? Heartbound. It's a game that I work on. And I just put out another update to it for it. I update it every month. And I put out new shit. This month was mostly ARG-related stuff. Would you allow a pillbug in your party? I love pillbugs. The pillbug looks like it wants to join the party? Dude, I would 100% allow that. Real isopod hours, 100%. What's wrong with saying penguin? It's ridiculous. Here, The Cube already shutting down in early May? What do you mean, The Cube? The Cube was a different video game that's not even out yet. You sure it's called The Cube, or is it called something else? Ipaku, let me look. Is he actually... Okay, I've got your clip. Let me see this. Alright, hold up. I have to see this. Ask him to say penguin.
To say the word penguin. What is this about?
Well, apparently I got it wrong repeatedly in the documentary, and now I'm completely terrified of the word. I don't go near it.
The first one you sort of get away with, and then after that,
say
you
it, goddammit.
Sense of what let's have a look. Listen carefully.
And the last thing you might expect to see here is penguins.
Why does he say it that way? What the hell's a penguin? No. Oh, I don't want to do it. Does he really say that the whole time? Keep going? Is it really like that the whole time? Dude, honestly, why did no one tell him this? Why did no one say to him?
These are Fiordland crested penguins, named after this corner of South New Zealand. So why are these woodlands so attractive to penguins?
What the hell's a penling? That's gotta be a meme, dude. He had to know. There's no way. He said penling. What the hell's a penling? There's no way. A baby penguin? Okay. No, that's ridiculous, dude. This was a BBC special? No shit. I'm linking this out to you guys. That's so goddamn funny, dude. And our Monster Hunter game that we make, we're gonna have to name a monster penling. It'll be a tiny pen. Penling, dude. Ah, Grey Relic. I'm creating a new Scaper. I'm creating a new one that'll be my new main. I have stopped playing my Iron Man. What do you think you're doing? No, you don't. He's in my office. Wow, you were aggressive. You hit your head on my desk. Did that feel good? Are you dumb? Okay. He's smelling my arm and rubbing his nose on me. He hit his head on my desk as he jumped into my lap. Oh my god. You are such a ham. He's a ham. He's a ham. Why are you a ham? He's headbutting me. You just adopted a cat? Would you like to adopt this one? Are you good? You gonna hang out? Alright. He's figuring out how to be comfy right now. I'm gonna message Shay. Your cat is cheating on you. He's raising his ass right now. Yep. He's doing elevator butt. He's trying to elevator butt right now. Stop it. Stop doing that. Shay is saying to slap him. He likes it. I'm patting his head. This is Shay's cat. 100%. He likes to act like he's my cat, but he only does that so he can get free food. See, what he was doing... Let me explain myself. What he was doing, this little shit, he would go to Shay and bitch until he got fed. And then after he went to Shay and got fed, he would go to me and then bitch like he hadn't been fed, like Shay had forgotten, so that I would feed him. Because he knew. He knew he could get fed twice if he went to 2 different humans to bitch. The little shit. So now, I don't feed him. I'm not allowed. Yeah. Not my cat. Are you? You're trying very hard. He is. He's a little shit. What are you doing? Look at this. What is this? He's biscuiting my leg, and he's just raising his ass even more. Okay, you spinning all the way around? What are you doing? This can't be comfortable. He's ridiculous. He's too smart. That's the problem with him. Alright, are you guys ready? Ready for Heroes of Might and Magic? I have been so excited for this game. By the way, I haven't started the game at all. I have waited for you. And this is my favorite series. Yes. I love Heroes of Might and Magic. This and like Etrian Odyssey, I think, are my 2 favorites, to be honest with you. I didn't think they were going to make it, man. It's weird that it's an Ubisoft game. It's weird. It's weird that I'm excited for an Ubisoft game. Also, I am not going to play the campaign. I know, right? Chomp and Cheddar freaks me out. Let me set up all the options. One sec. Audio. Do not mute sound. I'm going to be honest with you. You know what option should always be default off? Mute sound when minimized. It's not an Ubisoft game? I popped it up and it says Ubisoft. Literally in the start. The game client itself announced Ubisoft on it. So, yeah, they have the rights. Exactly. It's just weird to still see that they have the rights. Jesus, how did that dude get that name? Yeah, no, I got him. How did he even get that name? I sent that name over to, yeah, I sent the name over to, Kick, so they know now. It's just wild, actually. Let's grab this up. I'm gonna set some stuff up real quick. Yeah, dude. One sec. Having some streamers connect with the communities and improve engagement. What is this? Oh, you're one of those bots, dude. You don't think it's a bot? No, it's a person using botted accounts. Although, interesting, it looks like they're writing that word somehow right to left. Which is interesting. Yeah, no, they're doing it right to left. One sec. I'm actually kind of interested in this method. There we go. Does Kick have a holding zone for chat messages like Twitch? No, they don't. It's one of the pieces of feedback that I gave them. But basically what that person is doing is they're putting a offensive word, right? But they're using the Arabic right to left X to get it to avoid automatic detection through like all the stuff that I normally have. Which is interesting because that also stops it from getting caught with AI mod. Yeah. Like, they mean not clever enough? I mean, there's always a way to catch, right? It's always a cat and mouse game, but that one is definitely interesting. Always a loophole? Yeah. Already talked about the Linux vulnerability? Not yet. I need to look into it. I found out about it right as I was about to go live. It is. It's an arms race. They're doing a good job, though. Nah, Vinny, just go live, dude. All right. This Penguins thing is super funny. Yeah, like 5 years stuff, I think. Yeah, you don't want artificial growth, man. Just hang out with your community. Have fun. They're teaching Arabic numerals at our schools. God, I love that shit. It always makes me laugh, dude. When people get upset about that, I go, but... Yeah, let me set this up. Alright, there we go. I've been waiting for this game. How many of you guys have never played a Heroes of Might and Magic game before? How many of you have never done it? They're using shapes to teach fractions and geometry. How dare they? Yeah, exactly. Me? These games are awesome as shit. If you've ever played a game like Civilization and you have that game going on for just days and days and days, right? Or weeks on the same map, you will get the same kind of experience with Heroes of Might and Magic. My favorite one in the series is Heroes of Might and Magic 3. For a lot of people, that was kind of like the peak of it. I am hoping that this one is good. I am not going to play the campaign, because it's not that kind of a game for me. I'm going to play a custom, and we're going to put a bunch of AI dudes. Also, you can play with a bunch of friends, and it's totally fine. You can do that. We'll do classic. I'm going to be green, thank you. Oh, how dare you. How dare you steal my color. It's mine. Hero. I don't want it to be random. Economy. Let's make that hard. Enemy strength, hard. Normal. Normal animation speed. We can also hot seat locally. By the way, local hot seat. Which means you could have one machine running, have your friends over, and you guys each take turns on the same machine. Which is awesome. Oh my god, Necropolis, my dudes. Oh, but they have Hive. Okay, so you pick a different these different countries, basically. They have different types of units. These are humans. Necropolis is undead. The Grove looks like it's all plants and elves and shit. The Hive is bug people, though. The Schism and Dungeon. Oh, dungeons get Hydras. Oh. I mean, how could I not choose the undead, right? There's bugs in the game, yeah. Play the fairies? Dungeon is cool, Hive is cool, Necropolis is cool. I'm doing Necropolis. We're starting with undead. Which undead would I want to start with? Each of these heroes has different powers. You'll get a bunch of them if you want to. Melosa the Golden. Produces 500 gold every day, plus another 100 for every 3 hero levels. Increases the amount of gold found on the map by 25%. 5% necromancy power. Necromancy power. He starts with a Masterful Rewind Life spell. This version of the spell can revive units beyond their original amount. While casting the spell, effective spell power is increased by 1 for every 3 hero levels. He can raise more dudes than originally existed. Where did you get the parts for that? Don't worry about it. I got a guy. I think I'm gonna go with Funerello. Necromancy power is pretty busted. Oh, look at this dude. Grave Robber growth in your cities increases by 2. Under his command, Grave Robbers gain 1 speed and 1 initiative and 20% HP. Their attack and defense increase by 1 for every 3 hero levels. That's kind of sick. Lich growth increases. I do like liches. Plus 1 to arcane spells, 1 mercury a day. That's one of the resources. Necromancy power. So there's another necromancy guy. Do we want Funerella or Tarius? Undead pet growth. Skeleton growth. I think I just want the necromancy, dude. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go Funerella. She looks cool. Yeah, one is might, the other is magic. The stats are very different, that's true. Funerella is 4 on mind. What is his? He's more of an actual physical attacker. She's more of a caster. I'm gonna go with the caster because magic is fun. I would choose might, but it's not as fun as magic. PvP battle timer and PvE battle timer were cool there. It's like map or template. Oh my god, they have so many settings. Oh, this is great. We want an extra large map. We want the largest of large maps. I love this. Huge. They have extra large and then they have huge. I want the biggest maps, please. Only the largest of maps. Oh, gigantic. Octogibus. We love an octogibus. Or spider. I think spider is cool. Yeah. Yeah, spider. There's all these tiny towns. Full hire? It's only 2. Soon be me versus one enemy, which is not as fun. You want to have a bunch of dudes all going. What happened in yesterday's announcement? Is it true you hate chat? I didn't stream. I worked on Heartbound and I worked on the ARG, man. The ARG is, like, I needed to do all my playtesting, make sure that everything was good. It's really important to make sure that it's not a piece of shit, basically. Green. Alright. We look good. Everything looks good. We're going. How good is everyone? Going good. Is this an Azure agent on my TV screen? Definitely not. Couldn't be an agent. I'm a real I pressed the wrong button. Don't worry about it. We're going back to the other thing. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Everything's fine. I broke my braking. Don't talk about it. Alright, here we go. Your turn begins. Oh, we gotta level up. Advanced Necromancy. Friendly Necropolis creatures deal plus 10% and take minus 10% damage on native terrain. Restores 4 mana after battle victory. That's really good. Hero's maximum necromantic energy. After winning a battle, transform 15% of the strongest enemy stack into friendly undead of the same tier. This requires necromantic energy, which stores up to 1250 and refills each week or when the hero has no stack of that tier in their army. More necromantic energy sounds cool as shit, but regenerating mana every time I finish combat is also disgustingly good. How much mana do we even have? I have no idea. You know, I feel like Death Herald is going to be the better one. Yeah. More necromancy. Give to me this. Give me the wood. Let's take the ore mine. Basically, you get a certain amount of move each turn. My hero's stats go up permanently by going to some of these locations. That is a lethal battle. That'll kill me. Is that a lethal battle? Normal battle. Gives golden gems after defeating its guard. You will die. Alright. Now we play the Hex board game. I need my Skelebros up front, and I need this caster probably there. And I don't think we need anything else. Can we actually attack this? What's the range? Can we do this? What is the range on you? Oh, the spellbook animations are great. Target enemy creature cannot counterattack. Love that. We only have shackles, it seems. What is the range for these? Yeah, let's move up this way. Dog, dog, dog. My bones! You actually killed 7 of my skeletons. Don't worry, I'll bring them back. It'll be fun. No! Jesus. Stop killing my dudes. I should have moved forward much farther. I didn't realize they were all ranged. Skeleton is too slow. Is long and venerable history since Kingsbound. Oh, dude, no. If you don't know Might and Magic, it's been around forever. Like, forever. Oh, I have a huge problem. We're gonna shackle this. There we go. This is bad. I may actually have a serious problem. That one can't retaliate. So we're just gonna rip it up. But, I may actually lose this fight. Yeah, it's not good. It's not good. No! There goes my whites. They're gone, dude. What? Why aren't you attacking? What the shit? Oh, there we go. My shackle didn't last. That's not good. Alright, let's see. We can't do it again. Yeah, that should do it. I'm gonna get the dogs to kill the one down below. That's alright. I might win. The dogs are strong enough. I have enough skeletons, but I've lost my ghosts. Eat him. Rude. It looks like the enemies always attack first, even when I am attacking them, because their speed is so high. Make my bones jokes for days. I know it's bad. It's bad.
Faxoran has obtained the cursed quest. A poll has begun for chat to decide their fate.
Actually, boss. Dog didn't die. Winner. Alright. Now we see our necromantic power. That's rough. It's a lot of loss in the beginning. I only got 2 skeletons for it. That didn't kill me. Let's not do that. Alright. We've had a very bad time. How do we go inside of our base this time? Can I go in there? There we go. You gotta double click on it. Alright, so, in the base. I know I suck at necromancy, it sucks. In the base, you can build anything, which is great. Granting the city 750 gold a day is huge.
Faxoran with interpretive dance.
You guys are mean. Faxoran, you need to make an interpretive dance using a song from the Heartbound OST. And it needs to be about skeletons in some way. You need to make an undead shamble. That'll be your quest. And you have to print out a picture of someone's skeleton and wear that on your face so that no one knows it's you. Definitely. So, yeah, spooky. Spooky, scary skeleton. You could do spooky, scary skeletons. That's true. Could do that. I know, right? Laser goes pew pew. I might actually do this to produce even more gold. Early economy is the way. Allows sacrificing of any creature to turn them into undead at the same tier. Recruitment of this. Recruitment of skeleton warriors and skeleton archers might be a big deal too. We already have crypts and graves. I think I'm going to do early economy. Construct it. That's weird. We need more gold. It's doing it. Okay, recruiting all. We're getting skeletons and ghosts. That is a rough time. Alright. My turn is now over. Yeah, we're gonna have a really rough time if I don't have good gold income. You missed this? Such a great series. It really is. Okay, let's go produce whites from this. Can we not go to that? Oh, we'd have to kill that first. Get some wood. Okay, that's producing 2 ore daily. Basically, I need to pick up as many, like, free things as I can possibly find right now. You have a question? Keep pronouncing ghosts wrong? Josts, you mean. Okay, those are not producing right now. What can we build today? What is Magic Observatory? Whoa. There's so much shit in this, dude. We can use law points to do this? Oh my god, there's so much shit going on. Okay, Eternal Visage. We need to get even more gold. Yeah, we need more gold. I'm gonna construct the next one. There we go. Controlled by green. Yeah, it ain't happening. It has a guard. There's so many guards. Everything is so powerful. Alright. We're good. Yeah, this came out, dude. Oh, they have day and night cycles now? Was that a green dragon? Yeah, it was some bullshit. Oh, we got gold right on the road. Portal, very scary. Allows the hero to use a specific spell. We got a haste scroll. Nice. Okay. I should have everything set up in a good way. We'll follow the road and get that gold. Let me go see what the town has in it. Okay, we can't recruit any more guys. And... is there anything we actually need here? Let's look at the tavern. +1 luck and creatures under her command have an increased chance of triggering a lucky strike. 2% chance per luck point. For every 4 levels, this bonus increases by 1%. Masterful Web. While casting the spell, effective spell power is increased by 1. This version of the spell affects all enemies. I think I'm going to get this dude and have him be our town guard. That's going to be our town guard then. Oh, wait a minute. That's a hero that pays for itself. You sit at home. And we'll have this guy just go out and do his thing. Now we have a dude that just sits in the house and gets free money. And we're going to have this dude just go out and just get bonuses and pick up items. So that way we can have multiple dudes. See? Random dudes. This is the best part about this. The gold dude gives more money if he levels up. He does, but he's just a free 500 a day, which means after 5 days, he just gives bonus, which is huge. Getting more heroes is a good idea at this point. Yeah, new heroes game, dude. I can't believe that they released one. They actually have hot seat play on this one, too, which is nice. Free Mercury, Lethal Battle, free Wood, Lethal Battle. Okay, with that in mind, can we get that item? No. Too much Lethal Battles. Alright, you. Oh, your grossness. Get the items, thank you. We may have a problem. I don't know if my guys can kill. This may be an issue, actually. Oh, great Undeadman. Yeah, just get his free bonus stat point there. Why can't I go to the build menu? Why must it hate me like this? That's odd. Okay, produces 1,000 gold a day. We need to build the bank. Build me another bank. We need even more gold. Infinite gold. Then we pop him back inside here. Now we produce 3,500 gold a day. It's a lot of gold. Take this dude, pick that up, and I think we should be in a good spot now. Everybody's got their good ups, and then I'm gonna pile everything into Funerella and then just go kill a lot of shit. Upgrading your troops that are more powerful and give your army diversity, I'm going to. I need to get skeleton archers next. I need to get economy rolling first, though. Yeah, 3,500 gold a day in the first month is... that's what we want. That's what we want. Entirely so. use him to do exploration. I don't really care if he dies. Okay, so now we need to do Crypts and Graves, because it's only going to cost 1,000. Or a kennel. Wraiths and Phantasms might be the way. Or 7 random tier 1 spells in the Magic Observatory. See, that's the thing, is I've got ore, I've got wood, I've got a shitload of gold. I think I'm going to do Crypts and Graves. I need skeleton archers, bad. Oh, but grave robbers. Oh. Grave robbers are so freaking cool. I don't have enough gems on there, do I? Do I? Oh, I do. What is this? Alchemical dust. I have enough for Quiet Pavilion, too. I'm going to do Kennel. Then we can get it all in this first week. And then we can recruit them immediately. And then I'll do the upgrade tomorrow. Nice. This takes me back? Yeah. It's all about kind of like strategizing how you build your dudes in the beginning. It's a new Might and Magic. Yeah, dude. It just came out yesterday. I'm so excited for it. Mostly because I'm a giant dork. Also building a market early. I'm going to. Don't worry. Give me all of these dudes. Only one skeleton stays behind. I need to get like buildings that actually matter right now. Ranged attack is a huge deal. Now I should be able to upgrade. Can we upgrade yet? Is that a thing we could do? Is it gonna let me? There we go, upgrade creatures. It's only the ones in here, yeah? I think it's only these, too. Yeah, we should only be able to do that. It's only 1,000 gold. Nice. Now I have 72 archers. That's going to be much better. Magic Observatory. Okay, next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to get a magic building so I can teach her a bunch of new spells. Then I'm going to go get her XP to the south. Oh? Oh? What is that? Horrible little halflings. I'm actually not going to waste her time. I'm going to go get this. This right here should give me XP. I don't need the gold. I need her to gain levels. Yoink. There we go. Now we have easy battles. So that one right there is now an easy battle. We're going to use the archers to take that thing out. You do warriors, not archers? Did I? Oh, well, whatever. I have no archers. I need to go back. My sadness is real. I thought I did archers, but I did warriors instead. They're tanky, though, so it's fine. Did I actually? I need more dudes. I could do Kennel 2 and then upgrade them. Let's do the Bone Exchange. And recruit our grave robbers. So what do these guys do? I don't know anything about these guys. I need more skeleton archers. Summons 2x amount of unit skeletons on an adjacent hex. They disappear after the battle. Long Reach has an attack that targets the hex directly behind an adjacent hex. Doesn't provoke counterattacks and doesn't move the attacker next to the target. Okay. That's pretty goddamn cool. Skeleton warriors are not very fast, but they're one faster than skeletons, so that's fine. Nice. Very nice. Yeah. Can we actually switch warriors to archers? I can. I can change the upgrade over. I didn't know you could do that. That's really helpful. Alright. Let's go kill all of these. And then we can get our traveling circus unlocked. which will levels up a random skill for each visiting hero. So basically what you do is you bring your heroes to all these locations, and those locations allow you to get permanent upgrades for everybody. And that's sort of the idea of everything, is to unlock places, blow shit up, get free stuff, and then upgrade all your guys. And getting a gold hero that sits in the town is a really big deal. Yeah, the carnival is in town, and we have to kill humans to get access to it. It says it's an easy battle, but we'll see. Kill him. Kill the humans. Enemy fleeing, destroy them. They're trying to flee. We won't allow this. Put it on the right spot. There we go. You will summon guys. These fools. These fools! Travel them. I'm gonna put him there. Where's my archer bros? 2 to 6 of them will die. 1 to 4 of them die. 2 to 6 of them will die. We're gonna shoot you. Thunk. Good hit. How do I dig up bones? Ability cost 2. Looks like I can't just dig it up. He needs more turns to, like, generate resource somehow. That'll kill 8 to 13 of them right off the bat. It only lasts 1 round. I was hoping it would last longer. 5 to 9 of them, 8 to 13. I kind of don't want any of my guys to die. I think I'm going to wait. I think I'm going to pull back and use the archers more. See, Thor chose Necromancer? You goddamn right. Need to look through the queue? TTS is 500 characters over on Kickside now? Nice. Yeah, I'm not seeing what you guys are talking about over in Kick. What's the problem? Like, I've been reading it. Oh, the TTS queue? Let me see what you got. Oh yeah, that's weird. I'll just delete it when it gets there. Everyone.
Faxoran on Twitch with 500 bits said, Thor, I Faxoran, the patient has finally got a curse quest. It's odd to want to be cursed, but here I am delighting in this very fact. With that I tip my hat to you and will gift some subs at a price to test your endurance. What did one ocean say to the other ocean? Nothing, they just waved. Part 2 coming.
No! I didn't realize he could get my dude. Retaliate. Eat his bones. We'll need them. Retaliate again. Eat his bones again. Oh, we can't retaliate again. God damn it. That is a broken arrow, which means it's too far. We need to get something better for range. Oh, wait, why can't he move and attack? What the shit? I thought he could move and attack. I guess not. That is unfortunate. I've learned a thing. 4 to 7 kills on that. This will be 5 to 10. We're going to do the 4 to 7, I think. Maybe the 5 to 10. This is the next guy that gets the move. We're going to hit him. Bwong. How dare you! I think my ghosts actually heal by attacking enemies. As insane as that is. Almost killed the stack. Not good. My archers! Wow, that really is not good. If only my archers could move and attack. This wouldn't have happened. Eat him. This is not great. Run away, you fools. Okay, this guy should be able to attack at distance. But I don't know what that means. Okay, there we go. That's freaking cool. Eat them. Regenerated. Now eat this guy. Nice. Should be good now. They're probably going to go after my archers, which is fine. Whatever. Only killed 2 of them. Yeah, I gotta be better tactically than this. A lot better tactically. Lost a bunch of dudes. Worth. After winning a battle, transforms 20% of the strongest stack. Oh, another expert necromancy. Provides a chance of neutral squads, offering to join the hero's army for gold instead of fighting them. Or expert necromancy. Also, Thaxoran, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. That is incredibly nice of you, dude. Thank you very, very much. That is very, very nice of you. There are subclasses now? Are there? Oh. Soulweaver and Chronomancer. Necromancy works for all creatures and not just the undead. After an enemy stack is killed in battle, a temporary stack of friendly whites appears in their place. That's interesting. Thank you, though. Seriously, thanks. You're awesome, dude. Yeah, the morale mechanic. I mean, we have undead. We want to... Well, here's the reason why I'm thinking diplomacy, right? Something you should know about the undead is that when you run with the undead, they can convert you into undead back at the base. So... I get diplomacy, I get some dudes, and I go, hey, come on over, and then we kill them and turn them into undead. We do have that power. It's kind of cool. So, diplomacy might actually work here. Yeah. I might do that. It takes up a slot. She can always get necromancy later. You know? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna get some diplomacy in. What did we get? Oh, it gave us advanced diplomacy. Oh, we got advanced diplomacy for going to the circus? That's really good. Immediately. Neutral squads view the hero's army as 25% more powerful than it is, increasing the chance they will join or flee. This bonus is doubled if the hero knows battlecraft. Minus 75% to the cost of surrendering. Plus 50% persuasion power and diplomacy with neutral squads from the hero's faction. I'm gonna do larger than life. Yeah, we'll do larger than life. That's a cool direction. And now... what can we do here? Take this easy battle. Enemy fleeing. Destroy them! I really like my dudes Anybody here have ranged? None of you guys have ranged. Ghost, ghost, ghost. Dog, dog, dog. Shoot her! 4 to 12 of those? Or 4 to 12 of those? I don't know what either of these do. Shoot him. Sucks to suck. Yeah, he doesn't have dig up. He's got like dig up bones, but I don't know how that works. It says I need 2 action points. That one moves faster. That'll kill 7 to 14 of them. Let's move back. He's got a 2... Oh, he's got a 2 square attack. That's annoying. Hit him. My dogs have turned into tanks. Dogs are powerful. Hey, man. You're dead. Let's go there. Don't you do it. 7 to 14 of them. Let's delay this action. We'll delay this action. Archers go first, reducing the stack size. That's pretty nice. And then we'll get our guy here to slap the shit up. The hive creatures seem pretty weird, yeah. Nice result. And I got 4 skeleton archers out of it. I love skeleton archers. That's a horrifying battle. That's also a horrifying battle. None of these are good. Your stream is on the front page. What's up, dude? Rockin'. That's good news. Hope you're having a good day. What are we doing with this guy? You need to go up here and investigate. I always love these games because, like, it's just one of those ones where you can just chill out, have fun with it, you know. It's a chill, fun game. Marketplace up. Marketplace lets us buy resources or sell resources. So we can get other resources, which is nice. Let's recruit everybody. And our skeletons, we're going to upgrade those to more skeleton archers. Because archers are the way, dude. 100%. Those are the way. And now we'll get our lady back to town. And we'll be good to go. Is this game like Civ? It would be familiar to you if you've played Civilization. It's based on a bunch of heroes. Yeah, the Skeleton Army Doomstacks. You got it, dude. It looks like there's nothing up here. Alright, so we can take this dude all the way down to the circus. That's where he's going. No, keep going. Take her. Bring her home. We'll get the army traded over to her. Oh, wait. There we go. And then leave 1 archer at home. Then we will take our gold guy. I'm going to build, actually. Resource Depot. Produces 1 mercury daily. Wondrous. Get Funerella up here. That's a difficult battle. Normal battle. Easy battle. We'll get her to take over the other circus. And we'll get this guy to leave. And he'll go down to the circus. I think he only knows 1 ability. Pretty sure. Yeah. Advanced battle magic went up. Every time the hero uses a spell in battle, their attack increases by 1 until the end of the battle. Every time the hero uses a spell in battle, their defense increases. Their spell power increases until the end of battle. I'm going to do Aura of Wizardry, so every time he casts a spell, he gets stronger at magic. Because that's not overpowered and ridiculous. I think this is the... You played the second installment of this franchise back in the 90s? How was this one so far? Honestly, dude? Oh, shit. Where did you come from? No, we need to run away. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, you're dead. We need to flee. That's fine. You piece of shit. That Maelstrom hero just showed up out of nowhere. You get to die. Yes. Rude. Actually outrageously rude. We'll have you act later in the turn. We need them to get close. Yeah, my army is so much larger than theirs, man. $34 to 101 damage, but it only killed 2 to 8 of those? Oh, they have a ton of dudes. That's a big stack there. Killed off 2 of those. How do you get dig up bones? So ability cost on him is 2. I don't know how to give him 2. He doesn't seem to have any ability to get that. You get a shovel? How do I get him a shovel? Yellow bar on the bottom, is that what does it? Alright. We're gonna skip his turn. Okay, that thing's on its way. We got like assassins or some bullshit. Oh, it gets a second. Are you kidding me? That is horrifying. They get 2 turns? Actually nightmarish. She might kill it 1 hit. Almost. Really close. Rude. What? I don't like that. I don't like anything that he just did. Eat this man. Eat him immediately. Rude. Okay, this will kill that bug. And then our grave robber will kill the other bug. Bugs are dead, but I don't know what this horrible thing is. And it looks gross. I hate that. I wish that didn't exist. Alright. Let's shackle the shit out of that. He just summoned bugs. Bastard. That's a lot of death. Oh my god, dude. How does he just keep doing it? This is disgusting. Okay, we're gonna have to pop this, I think. If he's just gonna keep summoning guys, I'm gonna get my ass kicked. Summoning guys is not the best. Yeah, let's kill that. Get out of here. You're gross. Let's kill 9 to 13 of those. That stack's getting wrecked. Holy shit, those do a lot of damage. He's got too much magic. I'm getting my ass kicked. I'm actually gonna lose. I might actually lose. There's too many of them. Because he's just summoning a shitload of guys. Jesus Christ, dude. Because they have a 77 stack. No, this is bad. This is actually, like, super bad. Let's have him wait his turn. Bad roll. Shit, man. Run away, it won't matter. Then he'll take over my building. I have to kill him or die here. Oh my god, that thing is tanky. Let's make some skellies. Build them! Alright, made a bunch of skeletons. And now I can attack him. Alright, that's a good hit. And we can body block with the skellies. That's good. Not good. Bad. What is that? Are you kidding me? It has so much HP. It's already turned into little dudes. Bite him to death. You're kidding me. Oh, I'm dead, dude. No, it's straight up over. It is legit. It's the end times. So things that I learned. The computer is highly aggressive. You have a heroic strike you're not using every turn? Yeah, but I don't think it would matter at this point. So I'm gonna exit the main menu. We're gonna start this over because I got my ass completely handed to me. Like straight up handed to me. I didn't expect it to be that vicious. Yeah, super ass handed to me. The way that I always felt about Necropolis is it always felt like you needed, like, to set up first and actually get an army rolling. And I was about to go get the rest of my army rolling and got my ass handed to me. Right then. Yeah. It's not worth it to try and rebuild at that point because I just don't have enough. Yeah, fortify the city would be it. I didn't realize that on harder difficulties they go straight for your city right in the beginning. Maybe we'll try out Hive. Hive is weird, by the way. Hive turned out to be very strange. I kind of really like the idea of Meloza to start with. But I really liked Funerella anyway. I'm going to reduce this back to normal. That was way more vicious than I thought it was going to be. I think this works. 25% off on launch day? I know, right? Yeah, super ass-handed to me. Unlucky. In 3, Necro had to fight a lot to summon more skeletons. Then you had to only fight with skeletons, a few thousand of them, exactly. There was the other thing, too, of doing imps. Imps was super fun. Friendly Necropolis creatures deal plus 10% and take minus 10% damage on native terrain. Honestly, I think I'm going to go Gravesoul. Because it's our native terrain. So we'll have a better defense objectives at home. I don't know yet. Necromantic energy seems cool, but it doesn't seem like that big of a deal. I don't know yet. What's your favorite game? Secret of Mana for the Super Nintendo. Yeah, there's a pick ban system. Yeah, TTS, by the way, Kick actually listened. Text-to-speech over on Kick. Channel point changes. It now has 500 characters instead of 100. So thank you, Eddie, for putting that in.
Faxoran on Twitch with 500 bits said, Thor, it's Fax's part 2. What did the buffalo say to his son when he left home? Bison, never play poker with cows, the stakes are too high. And lastly, why did the bicycle fall over? It was too tired. Isn't it nice to start a day with a smile?
He's so dumb. Outrageous, dude. Alright. Immediately get the character that gives me gold. Fantastic move. Alright, there we go. Nice. That ain't happening. Little bit of mercury. We get an ore mine. Everything here's looking good. I'll get him sent back home. Nice. I gotta build defenses this time. I didn't realize that they would attack so early. That's new and weird for me. Still watching to see if you should buy. Should you buy? Have you ever played Heroes of Might and Magic before? Because if the answer is yes, then you'll probably enjoy this. Okay, let's build that bank. Bank is running. Take this home. Give her everything, and I'm going to wait. Bank will be next turn, or I'll do, I'm going to wait the turnout, and then upgrade skeletons, and then we'll move from there. Because I've got enough of the economy. I'm worried about it being too early access, if you get me. I don't know yet. Right? Also, thank you for the tier 3 sub, Maze of War. It's incredibly nice of you. Where is my Crypts and Graves? Okay, Crypts and Graves. Let's go do an upgrade on our skeletons. We need to upgrade them into skeleton archers. Definitely want our archers out. Now we'll go and take her. And we should be able to take these guys out. They also have skeleton archers. That's an easy battle, and that's an ore storage. Who's this one up here? That's an easy battle, and those guys have uncanny. Gives gold and mercury after defeating its guard. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go take these guys out. I'm gonna let them run. Yoink. And I'm gonna destroy these ones. Those guys had archers, and I didn't want to deal with them. These guys shouldn't have ranged attacks, so. Thunk. Nice. Zombies for chat. Chat is made of zombies, it's true. Okay, let's drop... Let's drop a shackle on that one. And then I'll use her, and it shouldn't be able to retaliate now. Good stack hit. And it's gaining even more dudes than existed originally. And we should hit... Not enough with that. There we go. That's not very nice. Oh, they have a long range. I hate it. Okay, she should kill off that stack. And regenerate. And then... This one I think will just take the hit. There'll be a retaliation hit. It's gonna hurt. Only -2, that's fine. The dogs are really goddamn tanky, actually. Little creepy troglodyte creatures, yes. They've always been, like, pretty tanky. Nice! +4. Should win this. We did it! Was gone for a sec. We in a new run already? Yeah, I got my ass kicked. Cool. Not a bad hit. Got a bunch of ore. We got a bunch of mercury storage. Everything here seems really nice. That's a normal battle now. Grants gold after defeating its guard. This is a normal battle. That's a mercenary guild. Allows the hero to recruit up to 3 random units. Refreshes every week. That would be kind of nice this early. We got a lot of gold. I don't think I've ever fought those horrible things before. What the hell are those? It's like weird pixies, man. I don't like that. Fairy creatures freak me out. What are those? I don't like those. Dawn Hoplet. Melee attack, swift strike, flying. They only have 18 HP. That's not so bad. We're just gonna have you wait. Have you wait, and then we're gonna have you... probably shoot that thing in the face. Eat it. I need to get the golden bow. Fair friends? I don't think that's true. I think fairies are demons. The bad kind. Just give them your name or your attention, right? Okay, we start with 37. Eat them. Regenerate even more dudes. It's my favorite part about this. Is getting temporary dudes. Oh, I hate it. That's annoying. You're annoying. Oh, the morale. That is the worst outcome. You son of a bitch. Oh, God, they're the worst. Actually the worst. Holy shit, dude. What a bastard. Stupid fairy bullshit. Yeah, eat it. You got one guy left. Dedge. Absolutely outrageous. Eaten by dogs. I can't believe they got behind my lines like that. The lucky strike and a high morale is so ass. I lost 31 archers. Goodbye, Meeple. Diplomacy's cool, but I'm gonna go necromancy this time. -1 to enemy morale and luck. Ooh. Oh, but eternal service. Ooh. 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 Like, passively reducing enemy morale and luck is kind of disgusting. Like, it really is. But regenerating my own dude's HP and reviving their HP is also insane. I think I'm going to do Eternal Service. Because just, like, heal you is disgusting. It's very strong. Worms. A binder. I'm going to get a worm. Yeah, give me those. Yeah, give me those. Give me that. I'm going to take all those guys, and we're going to go home with them, and then we're going to convert them into other dudes. I need to build the Bone Exchange next, and I also need to build the Undead Transformer. Allows you sacrificing any creatures to turn them into undead units to the same tier. Let's end the turn. Yeah, the worms are pretty big. We're going to turn them into undead guys in a second here, though. Because it's funny. If you sell your firstborn's child attention to a fate, does that mean they contracted ADHD? I mean, yes, technically. Yeah, they just launched it, and they launched it with a 25% discount, which is insane. TTS time.
Shrimp Plip on Twitch said happy birthday Thor. I want
Happy
to ask
birthday to
you,
you.
if
It's
I
not my
use
birthday.
language tool to check spelling mistakes and fix some English phrasing, does my game should be considered made with AI? I feel like the line is so thin.
Let me read this again to make sure. I would like to understand what language tool is. I've never seen that or heard of it, right? I will tell you this right now. Doing that for simple UI stuff like load, save, etc., like very simple words, using online sources for those names is fine. If you're trying to translate actual dialogue between characters, use a human. Localization is not as simple as one-to-one, and a lot of those tools don't do it right. It comes out robotic and shitty, and people notice. Wait on these ads. Can I say do the thing? I did say do the thing. Alright. Into the base we go. I need to build an undead transformer. Because now we can transform these guys into those guys. Wow, they all lose HP. Binders turn into whites. That's fun. And Lich, and some Dread Knights, And I'm okay with that. What are you? We got some Dread Knights. It's a good day. Alright. New Heroes of Might Magic, yeah. We can now turn dudes into undead dudes. It's pretty good. Got a lot of whites now. Okay. That's an easy battle now. That's an easy battle now. You can recruit whites in this rolling? That's an easy battle. We're gonna go fight that. So I can get even more whites once a week. Yeah, we're gonna destroy them. Fine with me. Hello. It is me. Restore 96 HP to a friendly unit and can revive fallen units. Usable 3 times per battle. It costs 3 turns of it, though. Okay. Gonna have him wait. Have him wait. Have him wait. Make that guy walk forward. Shoot him in the face. Hi. Shoot him in the face again. How far is he going to be able to move? Just to there? You're going to skip your turn. Skip your turn. Skip your turn. And wait. And wait. And wait. And shoot him in the face again! Dude, liches are so freaking cool. Alright, now we're going to drop a shackle on him, so he's not going to be able to retaliate. What are you doing? Yeah. HOMM. White stack. My beloved. Oh, look at him go. Oh, the double strike. And again. Chop. Oh, that's not very nice. Thankfully, I could do it a second time. I love the temporary units you get. That's super fun. Beautiful. Give me all of them. Yes. I lost no dudes. Alright, it's time to go home. Because we're about to get, soon, new dudes. But I need to get some upgrades to get more gold, too. Yeah, give him a good lich slap, exactly. Need to get her home. And start playing around with some stuff. Let's do another building. Probably the kennel, so I can get dogs before the end of the week. I've got 2 more days. So one's got to be kennel, one's got to be bone exchange. So we can get, like, our recruitment going. The bone exchange is pretty expensive. I'm going to do that. So now we can recruit these guys and have them in the army. And I think that should work just fine. Where's our liches? Put our liches up there. Yeah, there we go. I think that's a good array of dudes. And then next turn, I'll recruit the dogs. We'll do the exact same thing. I don't like those, the archers. They're obnoxious. I need to get that wood. I had forgotten about the wood. Yeah, I'm going to be getting magic this time, too. It's just like, I got attacked in the first week last time, which is kind of a bitch. I guess it was just slightly over the first week. That's an easy battle. We're gonna go hit this. Destroy them for sure. I want to see if we can get more guys out of it. He has Heroic Strike. But I kind of want to learn... Yeah, I've got Heroic Strike and I've got Eternal Service. I need to learn more about, like, the unique abilities in these dudes. 6 to 20, 2 to 7. What do you have? You're a long reach. Your melee attack, double strike, and parry. Hive Mind Nest Protector. What does that do? For each other unique hive creature in the army, this unit's defense increases by 1. What the hell? Hive creatures seem insane. No, they seem completely nuts. Bam. Morning, everyone. Good morning. New week, new mercenaries. Once the week rolls over, yes. And then we can convert them again. They're gonna be kind of costly, but I think it'll be worth it. Okay, now I need to drop a shackle. Have him walk out. He's got a lot of HP. That's a good hit. This will be disgusting. White stack. Ooh. He's only got 3 left. Where are you going? You hitting my dude? Rude. Now you're dead. Let's try Heroic Strike. I'd love to see that. Actually hilarious. Rude. Thankfully, I have bonus white stack. And we win. I should have actually gained units from this. Yeah, I didn't lose anything. I gained a level, and I should get extra dudes. Basic Siegecraft is huge. Oh, basic logistics, though. Oh, man. All of these are very good. Logitech servers are down. Dude can't use his mouse. I never install that stupid bullshit. Early game, I'm going to say logistics for sure. Yeah, I agree. Bonus experience, 100%. Skeletons. Okay, now inside of our base, we need to build... I think it's kennel time. I'm running out of money. Worth, though. Once per week gives gold or valuable resources to the first visiting hero. I need it. I need it. I have to get the leprechaun. It's important. Beautiful gold. Alright, now we can go home. And do all the stuff that we need to do. Alright. I am good. We've got dogs. We can take these. We can go and upgrade them. We'll make even more skeleton archers. That's good. Wait, that went to warriors. Why are you doing this? There we go. Change that upgrade. 109 archer stack is great. And then we can go into here, and I need to wait, and I need to build this up. Or I need to build fortifications. I don't know which. Or the Mages Guild, actually. Alright. Optical Illusion. +3 initiative. Fatal Decay. Target enemy creature cannot restore HP. This effect remains active, remains after the creature's death. Weird. Target enemy deals -15% damage. Curses the target enemy. Cursed enemies take 20 + 10 times hero's spell power pure damage at the start of their turn. But it doesn't affect magic creatures, undead, or constructs. All of this is nice. We can upgrade that. Yeah, they can't be resurrected if it's this. All right. Let me actually see her spell book. Did she gain anything from that? Let me look. Magic scroll, magic scroll. Where can we see their spell books now? I don't know where the UI for this is. Buh. Do we have it anywhere? Because I believe in the past you had to like take a character back to the base to get them to learn. I don't know if they've changed this in some way that is weird. In world? Ah, there we go. Necromancer Will. Allows raising of undead to be toggled on or off. Let's toggle off. How do I tell if it's toggled on? Ah, you can see it down here. I don't think I would ever toggle it off. Like, literally ever. Casting hero immediately interacts with any allied hero within 6 squares. Usable 1 time per day. Looks like she didn't learn any of the spells for the magic school. I wonder why. She should. They removed the politics thing? No, you can still do... It's not politics. It's like faction law shit. Like, you can do this. So we can enact this law. Provides a one-time allotment of 2,500 gold. So we can enact these things. So, like, I can enact that. And enact this. And now we have those running. So I have elite skeletons now, which is good. So I'll get 38 skeletons when this rolls back around. At the bottom, you can toggle between battle ones and overworld ones. That may be the problem. Let me check. Ah, it did give them all to her. Okay, that's what I was wondering. I was like, where the hell did these go? I need more visibility. You know, I think we could kill that thing. It's probably going to be a bitch, but I think I could do it. I'm going to try it. We got the beginning of the week, so maybe I'll get a bunch of stuff. We'll see. Yeah, the Mages Guild seems to be the constellation thing. I don't know how it quite works yet. Remember, like, I haven't played Might and Magic in a very, very long time, and I was a big fan of Might and Magic 3. I think this constellation thing is the Mages Guild now. It's the Magic Observatory, like they're seeing it in space, kind of a thing. And then they have, like, tiers of this going up. So that's what that is. It's kind of interesting. Okay, recruit creatures. We're going to construct a new building. Probably going to wait and pick up the Eternal Visage, right? And then we can get even more gold. We'll do that. And I'm going to recruit some dudes. I just want to recruit these dudes. There we go. There we go. And I'm going to wait now on the rest of that, because I just don't have the muns. Get that. Get that. And they have skeletons there. And we have an easy battle. Time to rock. Ghosts were OP. Ghosts have been OP for a long time. Skeleton archers are also pretty OP. To be clear. What do you have? Melee attack, flying, absolute resistance, and primal stubbornness. Negative effects do not stay on this creature longer than 1 round. Immune to all magic damage. Disgusting. I should be able to just annihilate this thing, though. I have a huge stack of archers. Yeah. Oh, that's a big hit. Will that do anything? Okay, it actually does do damage. Even though it's immune to magic damage, it's not technically magic. How far can it move, though? Very far. I hate it. Oh, I hate... Why did it get to go twice? This goddamn game! Every day. Every day is memes. Let's shackle it. I hate when they get to move twice. It always feels bad. Go, my beautiful horseman. Stab him in the face. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Steal his soul. Beautiful. I lost 23 dudes. The tactics thing. More logistics, actually. Tactics is cool, but it's not that cool. Doesn't really matter. I'm gonna do this for sure. Advanced logistics is just too good right now. Restore 5 movement points after each victory. Logistics is good, but like early, dude, I need movement. Neutral global map spells cost -4 mana. This bonus is double to the hero knows scouting. I think I'm gonna do leaps and bounds. Leaps and bounds is disgusting, dude. I got gold. Yeah, because then I could just keep going and doing crazy shit. We need to end the day, and then I'm gonna build my base. How's the new heroes? Brutal as shit, as always. Fun. Yeah, they had high morale, which is silly, because they only had one. They had one guy, and it's like, high morale with one dude is crazy. Let's go and build. We're gonna make the Eternal, and produce another 1,000 gold. And now I should be getting 3,500 gold a day. Which is nice. And then I can start recruiting dudes. And we have no money. Enemy fleeing. I want to turn them into guys. Wait that turn, wait that turn, wait that turn. Three of 9, 4 to 12, 5 to 16. Let's break that unit. Nobody can hit me yet. So we're just going to wait. And you zap that dude. End your turn, end your turn, end your turn. Horsemen can wait. Wait, wait, wait. I love when the enemy doesn't have the ability to stop you. It's super funny. Good hit. Really good hit on that one. It's like Bard's Tale and steroids? Oh, it has nothing to do with Bard's Tale. Bard's Tale is very silly. Unless you're talking about a different game. Bard's Tale is hilarious, dude. The humor in that game is great. Okay, I think we're gonna have to do Shackle on this guy. And then we can start up the old slap the shit out of him routine. Oh! Oh, damn. That is way more brutal than I thought that was going to go. Campaign or custom? I'm doing custom. Custom map's the way that I like to play Heroes of Might and Magic. As much as there is a campaign, you know. Beautiful. Actually beautiful. And I get 5 dudes. Nice. We can get even more guys back at the base. That's good to have. I am gold starved at the moment, but that's kind of where you want to be. Legitimately, like early game, you want to be gold starved. You want to buy everything, do everything. Such epic music. The music is always lovely, to be honest with you.
First World Penguins on Twitch with 500 bits said, so you have got me into Dwarf Fortress and I'm hooked.
Good.
After multiple restarts, by choice not death, I've found a run that seems to be going well. Now I've got a giantess at my door and my first strange mood ended with a 3-year-old in melancholy. Next time my real-life children tell me that they need asterisk craft supplies immediately, I'll be more understanding.
As you should be. That's a lot of skeletons. They need to die. Because skeletons will turn into more skeletons. This is the way. That's a lot, though. 103? $24 ain't bad. That ain't bad. Well, they can't hit me this turn, so... Not bad at all. He's moving up. Oh, he's waiting? Why would he wait? That's a weird one, right? Isn't that weird? Not a good hit. That was a bad hit. Yeah, skeletons do turn into more skeletons. This is true. I've learned this. 11, that's good. That was on the top range. It's weird that he waited. Oh, wait. Can he hit me? He can't. This could kill him. Nice. Gained a bunch of dudes. Oh, wait. No, we can't steal their soul because they don't have any. Shit. This should kill him. I forgot. Whites can't steal souls off of dudes that are already dead. Feels bad, man. Yep. No, they don't get action points. We're gonna have you wait. We're gonna have you wait. We're gonna shoot you. Ooh, that's a good hit. It's not working. Restore 70 HP to a friendly creature. This can revive fallen units. Usable twice per battle. It worked! Liches are great. I could do that, but it's not worth it. That ain't worth it. It'd be really cool if any of my guys could go that actually didn't suck, but alright. That's fun. I should get more guys out of this than I lose. I'm fine to lose skeletons. I didn't want to lose the whites. Boop. I don't care, Cyber. I feel like you prefer if the minis ran like they were in a battle and not just calmly walked everywhere. I guess that makes sense, yeah. Ooh. I'm just gonna do logistics for now. Grants a new global map spell. It teleports the hero to the nearest city they control within 16 squares. All remaining movement points are lost when casting. Terrain penalties reduced by 50% is disgustingly strong. Yeah. Second use of magic is huge. That is true. But I kind of want to get logistics up and running first. I need wood. Got another magic scroll. Curses its plunderer. Curses? Curses could be really bad, dude. The curse could be so bad. Idea. We get this dude to go and run it. He'll get the item and get cursed. And then we put the item on the other character. Is it still minus morale? I don't know. I don't actually know what the curse is. Yeah, I thought it said purses. Whoops. I've got a good amount of stuff going on right now. So, feel pretty confident currently. Give me all of my dudes, please. Alright, there we go. Should be dog. Actually, it should be ghost and then dog. And then this guy. And that guy and this guy. Okay, new building. I think it's probably time for the fortification. It's either that or for Quiet Pavilion. Because we can turn them into wraiths or phantasms. That might be it. Could also be kennel time, so we can get even stronger dog. How's the game? Good. Actually, being able to get liches is way better. Because liches can resurrect in combat. You lose a random amount of attack and defense and spell knowledge per curse. Oh. That's rough, actually. The Ever Serpent. When the cities attack, a stack of tier 1 creatures joins the defender side is kind of a meme. Traps are really, really good. Is Meatball still here? He's right here in my lap, yeah. I'm going to choose fortifications. I want to do traps. Traps appear on the battlefield, which is insane. Yeah, I'm going to do that. The wall. We now have a wall. The ads have arrived. The nightmare is real. Already lost an AI in your game? Oh shit, you're right. They killed one of them. Jesus.
Karamak on Twitch with 500 bits said I've been playing a survivors like all day called Terratech Legion.
Okay.
The gimmick for this one, you're in a car and all your upgrades are modular pieces that you have to find space for. Weapons care which direction you point them and that you didn't block the firing arc with other parts. Steam link, https://store.steampowered.
That actually sounds awesome. That sounds really, really cool. How close is this to Heroes of Might and Magic 3? It feels very similar right now, which is great. Yeah, AI on AI violence. Yeah, I can go and get the dogs from the building now. That is true. I could also... What I'll likely do is I'll go get the skeletons down here. And I'll get those dogs. So I can turn those skeletons into more skeleton archers. Skeleton archer stack is like what you want, for sure. Actually, I want to see if they have a higher version of the skeleton archers. Tomb warriors. Recruitment of dreadnoughts. I gotta go for the next treasury. That'll be the next upgrade. I'm actually gonna wait and build the treasury, because 2,000 gold a day is enormous. Alright, we are back. I have law points now. Skeleton growth is kind of the way. I just want to keep getting more skeletons. Your heroes all gaining one defense. Your cities generate plus 20% law points. This is huge. And now we have this, so I have... Magic Observatory points. Target friendly creature restores HP, doesn't affect undead. Very cool. Immediately generates one focus charge. Okay, I think we're good. We're gonna take her and bring her down here to this. Ever heard of this game? What's it about? Heroes of Might and Magic is an awesome game. You take heroes, you bring them out, you build armies, you do stupid shit on the map, you upgrade your town, and you try not to die. And you're definitely going to die. Upgrades the towers. Towers now automatically attack all enemies in 2 hex radius. Upgrades the towers, they deal 150% damage. Towers. I'm gonna do treasury first. So now I'm getting even more gold every day. My daily gold production did not update there. It should be more. Yeah, there we go. 5,500 gold a day. On week 2. Yes. Already visited this week. I'm gonna go down here and get extra whites. Can't get enough of them. We're gonna end the day. I should have even more gold tomorrow. Oh, oh! Oh my god, there's so many guys. Hey man, I'm just gonna go home for a minute. I'm just gonna go in here and we'll have that dude sit on the outside like a sacrificial lamb. And then I'm gonna put that. Yeah. I'm gonna have the towers do 150% damage. I think is the way to do it. Yeah. Use the second hero as a supply line? No. It's bigger towers for everybody, you know? You know, just more. Let's get these guys over here turned into archers. That's cool. Big ol' stack there. One more turn and I should have new stuff. That guy's got a massive army already, dude. Like, if I look at that, he's got a shitload of guys. He's already got guys I don't have, too. That's actually really kind of spooky. I don't like that. We're gonna have you. You're gonna run over here and pick these up. Just go get these. That's fine. Don't you attack me. Don't you do it. Where you going? Where are you going? Alright. He's leaving me alone for now. Oh yeah, Heroes of Might and Magic is different from Might and Magic. Those are very different things. Doggos. Okay, one more building. The main tower shooting twice per round, or the main tower doing 300% bonus damage is insane. All of that is very good. And I think that's kind of what I want to do. Like, towers are good. I could upgrade the dogs. What do these do? I wish I could actually see what the dogs do, though. I really need liches first, man. Like, liches are so much more important than dogs. Yeah, they're, like, insanely important by comparison. I have 8 liches now. Alright. Let's see if this guy's worth killing. I think I should kill him. I don't know what that dude is on him, but I think we should... I think it's murder time. Murder time. It's time to murder. What is that? The hell is that? What did you just do? Okay, rewind life is going to be very helpful. We're just going to wait for a minute. That's a really dangerous target. It's incredibly dangerous, actually. That's his big boy. We're gonna move you up. That guy's gotta die. Dogs I'm not that scared of. That guy I'm not that scared of. This I'm afraid of. I'm gonna start shooting it immediately. That's a good hit. That's a good hit. Good. So these new dogs, I kind of want to see what they do. This creature adds 3 temporary units to its stack when it calls the pack. Whoa! Oh my god. Why did you get an extra move? You're in a full group of undead. You bastard. Hold up. Rewind life. Bring them back. Love it. Love to see it. What else can we do here? That should be good. Yeah, this should be good. What are you talking about, Kaju? 2 bug? I'm not ignoring you. Just didn't see you. Rewind life is very good. Oh! Lucky! You're an undead! You have no luck. Insane, actually. Let's get my whites to eat your whites. Gone. Beautiful. Dog. Gone. Beautiful. Ooh. Wait. Unfortunate for you. Oh, that's not good. That's gonna suck. Oh, lucky strike. God damn it. What goes next? I think I need to take this out. Bunk. Good hit. Not bad. Wait, that's not what I wanted to do. I was trying to use his ability. God damn it. Son of a bitch. I screwed that up completely. Yeah, I screwed that up completely. I thought I was still using this guy. I have to remember that they can't use an action after they move. Which in... If I remember in Heroes of Might and Magic 3, you could do that. Yeah. So I'm not used to it. I might be wrong about that, but I'm pretty sure that's the way that it worked back then. I should Heroic Strike. I think I'm gonna Heroic Strike that. Reduce that stack size. Bite this guy. He'll target me back. I'll lose a couple dudes, that's fine. Oh! Oh! He rewinded. That was a rough rewind, actually. Can I get close enough? I can't. We're gonna kill that thing. Get that off the board. Drop this thing's stack size. Because he's about to go. That's rough. Alright. You've got Rewind Death still. That thing is 10 to 14 stacks. I'm gonna zap it. Yeah. Oh, this stack size is really big. I think he's got Fire Shield, yeah? What does that do? When attacked in melee deals 260 magic damage. Nah. We can't do that shit. Heroic strike that thing. Move my guy away. That'll kill my whole stack of these guys. That's not very nice. That's very rude. Okay, kill off the dogs. I'm a little bit afraid of these skeletons, but I can't attack with them. I can't attack them because they do 260 damage in retaliation, which is way bad. So I'm gonna have to shoot them. This should help. Yeah, that'll take him out. Can we use Rewind Life? No. Zap him. Alright. Okay, this guy's just being a weirdo. Vibes are off, bro. Bye. Yeah, 2 levels is a lot. Diplomacy. When a friendly creature waits on their turn, they gain 20% attack into the end of the round. Ooh, but advanced diplomacy. And battlecraft is huge, though. Is he not drinking water today? I don't have my water at my desk. Insight is cool, dude. 20% experience is busted, but if I can persuade enemies to join my faction and then convert them into undead, it's hilarious. I need to get water right now. But also, if I wait on my turn with my archers and then attack, I get 20% bonus attack. I'm doing Battlecraft. Battlecraft is cool as hell. Wait. Did he seriously have all of those items? Really? Holy shit, dude. That's crazy. That's completely insane. +1 sight radius, +3 attack. Yo, if you're gonna collect the resources for me, I'm friggin' happy with that. Thanks, man. Completely insane. Does this count as grave robbing? As a necromancer, it counts as shopping. Not the same. New week. More gold. Get that ore storage. Get our mercury storage. I guess we'll pick up these guys as well. Let's go back home. Recruit literally everybody, and we're out of money already. Great. End the day. I need to get these skeletons as well. Who are you robbing anymore? The dead won't complain anyway. True. Any new classes to play? I don't know. Like, they have classes now in this that I'm not used to, and I'm still playing around with it. So we'll see. Recruit all those guys as well. I got a big ol' army now. Pop these guys up here. Let's get them upgraded. Turn them into archers. I don't even really care about archers. Yes. Yes. 15. 15 lich boys. Alright. Actually, let me look at this. Another 250 gold a day is pretty huge. 1 mercury a day is also pretty huge. I have 5 points. Increased whites, elite grave robbers. Friendly creatures from different factions don't decrease each other's morale. That's kind of interesting. I'm probably going to do tax collectors. And luck. Luck is busted. Now I'm at 218 archers. And Funerella, what can we get you to do? We're gonna go kill those. Because they're worth monies. Oh, she couldn't make it. Is the necklace that gives you Lich instead of Skelly from 3 in this game too? I have no idea. Remember in 3 where it was just like infinite skeletons though? It was just skeletons the game. Wait, you guys are gonna cost that much money? No, I'm just gonna kill you. Yeah, that ain't happening. We're gonna have everybody wait, so everybody gets bonus. Oh, you big bitch. You're dead. And you're dead. I should have just killed her. I didn't realize she was ranged. I lost 3 skeletons. But I gained 3. They have a Lich. Oh, this is weird. Oh, this is a really weird tactics phase. Boy. Let's wait that. She should be able to kill this with good luck. I don't even know what those are. Gross. It's a ranged attacker. Ranged attacker. Ranged attacker. I think we gotta go after this guy first. He's disgusting and I hate him. But we have to go after him. He goes first. Nice. Good hit. Nice. Not so nice. Dog should kill him off. Dog can't hit anybody else, so that'll be the end of him. Next one is the Lich on the enemy team. But I might be able to kill off Tentacle Face down there. I'm going after Tentacle Face. Victory. And then we use you to kill the Lich. And now our Lich fights this dude, but he's not going to win, so I'm going to use Heroic Strike. Into Lich. Victory is mine. Oh, but I lost 2 guys. Ooh. I like 6,000 gold. That's friggin' awesome. The hell is that? Some bullshit over there? Oh, we need... Oh, that's a lot of weird squid people. Squid people are scary. I don't like that. What? Give me this. Ground sight, huh? Permanently increases each visiting hero's spell power by 1. Yes. And I have a shitload of gold now. Let's build something weird. Even more powerful fortifications. Or... we get Lich Bros. Or we get, Death Knight guys. Or vampires. Or Gigaliches. Gigalich? Vampire. Vampires are pretty cool. Vampires suck, that is what they do. Vamp heads down? Yeah, but Giga Lich, dude. That's a lot of Lich. You know? That's a lot of Lich. Also, the vampires cost 12,500. It's a lot. I think I'm going to go Giga Lich for now. I'm going to go Giga Lich. Because we get Pestilent Liches and Sanguine Liches. Which I don't know what that means. Okay, let's look at our upgrades. What are you? Undead pet growth in your cities increases by 2. Under her command, undead pets gain 1 speed, 1 initiative, and 20% HP. Their attack and defense increase by 1 for every 3 hero levels. I mean, that's... She's Dog Lady. That's kind of... Why does she look like a vampire if she's Dog Lady? Right? It's kind of cool. Meatball, what are you doing? You're heavy. Ugh. Are there vampires in this game? There weren't any vampire crawlers? That's true. Vampire crawlers is about not having vampires. Vampire crawlers is a lie. Straight up. I have 3 points. I feel like more grave robbers would be kind of cool. Or more luck. Your hero's getting 2 luck is disgusting, dude. But this makes law points go faster. I'm enacting that law. And I'm getting the bonuses right now. Alright, we're good to go. Sanguineous blood, past this decay? Yes. Yes, it is. And I think that's exciting, right? The Meeble just demands warmth from my lap. And putting fur inside of my computer. It's all he demands right now. Destroy them! End your turn, end your turn, end your turn. Delay yours. Skip his, delay his. And now, you do 20% bonus damage. So you will annihilate this man! And you will annihilate this man. Damn! And... His demand shall be met? I don't think so. I think that's how that works. Delay it. End yours. Delay yours. Zap him. Yeah, that 20% bonus from tactics is kind of busted, dude. When a friendly creature waits on the turn, they gain 30% attack into the end of the round. Advanced Battlecraft. Yes. Friendly creatures deal plus 10% and take minus 10% ranged and long-range damage. Friendly creatures gain Overwatch when they choose to wait in battle. While overwatching, they will counterattack when an enemy moves into their melee range. Both of those are tactically insane, by the way. I'm gonna go Range Mastery, though, because I really like range builds. They're more fun. Spell power and knowledge both went up by 1. What the hell are those? Oh, this is gonna be a weird one. Puzzle fight. The nightmare is real. Alright, who goes first? You do. Yeah? I think that one makes the most sense. Finally, someone speaking English? What's up, dude? You can actually look up streams based on the tag for the language that they speak. If you are so inclined. Who goes next? It looks like that guy down there goes next, but I can't reach him. I'm going Ghosties against Skellies. That's a good hit. Retaliation shouldn't... Oh, it killed 3. That's fine. I don't know what these are. They're melee only. They have an enrage. Oh. Gaining 2 minimum and maximum damage. Jesus. At least we can kill it in one go. Chomp. How nasty are these? Let's see. Very. I don't like those. I don't like those at all. The 26 up there are going to go. I don't have to care about that. We're going to shoot this guy. Zap. You going after my whites? That's not very nice. Okay, I'm going to kill off this 16 stack. American, this is Kiwi. How dare you. No! The dogs! Oh, he pet the dog so hard. That sucked. I don't like losing dudes. Zap. Oh, you know what? I should have done that. Rewind life on you. Hey, look! I got all my dudes back. Don't have to carry him. Bonk. Fool. Bonk. I only lost one guy now, because Rewind Life is busted. What does a straw hat do? What the hell does that do? +1 knowledge, +1 sight radius. Yoink. Lightning bolt. We'll have a lightning bolt. Let's go build a thing. Alright, it's time to build something insane. Probably vampires. Vampires is definitely the way right now, because just even a couple of vampires are scary. Like, actually scary. I also need to build a well of souls. Actually, I'm going to start doing Magic Guild. I'm doing Mage's Guild so we can get Well of Souls to regenerate mana on people, because otherwise I have no spellcasting ability, which is ass. Waiting on the ads.
The _bacon_dragon on Twitch with 500 bits said hello Thor. Though the announcement was recent and we'll ultimately have to save full reviews until it comes out, any predictions or thoughts on Microsoft creating Windows 11 K2? If they can actually follow through, then I wonder if most people and not just gamers will end up switching over simply because they don't want to deal with the AI bloat etc. any longer. While SteamOS is still intriguing, if Microsoft can pull this off, then it could be good Windows users in the long run.
It could be. I'm really interested to see what that even has feature set wise. I haven't been keeping up on that, mostly because I don't like Windows. So I have no idea what feature set it has and how it is better for gamers in any way. I'm always going to be skeptical of Microsoft. It's going to inject Copilot into everything they own. Dude, if they do, I'm so mad. I really don't want to deal with that shit anymore. Like, I really don't. You really loved this Heroes of Might and Magic? I mean, this is new. This just came out, man. Like, yesterday. And it's 25% off already. What do you use instead of Microsoft? I use Windows. I'm a streamer, so like I have a bunch of kit and shit that I have to use on this. I'd rather be using Linux, personally. They had a big demo. Is that what it was? Okay. I had no idea. Windows 11 K2. Thank you for sending me that over as a gag. I need to really look into it and see like what all they're doing. To be honest with you, man, the reason why I don't like Windows and the reason why I want it to go away is because it never shuts up. Like, I'm the administrator of the machine. Speak when spoken to. Don't just pop up with shit. Like, are you sure all the time? No. I'm sure. Shut up. Like, this is why I like Linux, because Linux is like, sure, just delete everything. I don't care. Like, and it's great. It's great for that. Spell power or knowledge. What does knowledge do again? We need more spell power. That's what needs to happen here. Kill them all! They're gross, weird tentacle creatures. I don't like them. I'm gonna refute. That's a lot of money. That's way too much money. I'm killing these. They're worth skeletons. That's what's in them. Are you ranged? No. Are you ranged? You're ranged. You die first. That one has to die. It's a ranged attacker, it dies. Nice. That's messed up. You're messed up. I'll regenerate him, it's fine. Not nice. Definitely not nice. Sick. And they're dead now. It is a good deck. You're gonna be worth more than you cost. Guarantee it. You know, kind of want to skip on you. That's a lot. What are we gonna do here? I could shackle. It's not a very good round. We're gonna go up here, and we're just gonna wait. Yeah. Cephalopods freak me out. They're deeply cursed creatures. Alright, so if I shackle, he can't retaliate for the rest of the entire turn, and now I can just go through and just absolutely ravage. Chomp. Chomp. And that should give me, yeah, regenerative. And then bite him to death. And there are so many dudes in this stack. I should be able to do this. I'm gonna rewind death on you. Get my dudes back. What? What? They come back. That's weird. Anyway. Pretty good. Pretty good. Got 26 archers out of it, lost nothing. I think the spell power is more important. Gained a level. Advanced diplomacy. Let's see, larger than life. Minus 75% of the cost of surrendering. We're going larger than life. What the hell is happening over there? Okay, I think I'm in a pretty good spot now. Uncanny Right has already been visited. I need to go fight these. Too smart for their own good, they are. Okay, you go to this base. Recruit those, and then go up here, back to home. Put him back in here. And let's build something ridiculous. Tomb of Warriors would be pretty sick. Because then we can get Dread Knights. A lot of Dread Knights would be really nice. But Mage Guild 3... I think it's Mage Guild 3 time, and then next round I get Well of Souls. So now our caster's gonna have unlimited mana. Yeah. Paradox Entertainment is having a 90% off sale on games? No shit. That's freaking awesome.
Mitsunari on Twitch said the game The Cube, Save Us is in fact shutting down after not even 2 months of service. Here is their
totally
announcement of this from April 8th https://store.steampowered.com/news/app/38108880.
That's gotta be a different game of The Cube. I don't think I've heard of that one. Yeah, that's weird. We're gonna get 1 Mercury a day. Because there was the other The Cube, the game that I'm looking forward to, that's definitely not out yet. Yeah. I saw Spiders liquidated and shuttered. I saw that. That makes me sad. Long reach, living, melee combat. Long reach is just one range. Yeah, it is. And we can end that turn, and that turn, and that turn. Use you to probably kill that. Almost. And then end this guy. Zap that one. Honestly, dude, archers are just getting sort of busted now. I'm reaching that critical mass moment where I start generating archers and everything becomes a resource in the map. Yeah, the cube is from the Atomic Heart one. I was thinking about the Atomic Heart one that I'm looking forward to. +4 to tier 1 creature growth in all your cities. That's kind of enormous. But expert battlecraft. Yeah, I'm gonna go expert battlecraft. Generates 1 focus charge at the beginning of each round. This bonus is doubled if the hero knows battle magic. Yeah, focus charge is it. Yeah. Battle focus. What do we get? Choose several of these rewards. Grants a new battle spell. It summons an avatar that scales with the hero's spell power and knowledge. Yo, what? Or I can get tactics. Which tactics is very good. I'm gonna get tactics. I'm not getting basic economy. Summon avatar I've never had. No. This goes in the character and it takes up resource, like spell slots or ability slots. So if we look at this, we don't want that because we only have 3 slots left on this character. Yeah. Resistance is cool. Can be. I'm actually going to send off this guy. We'll take him out. We'll send him off to college. We'll teach him. That'll work. Resistance can be very good. Yeah. It can be. I've got some other ideas for what I want to do first. Yeah, because he already knows economy, I believe. Hold up. Oh, it's part of his special. Okay, we're going to get him to have economy because he's our home bro. We'll do that. And we'll do basic resistance on him. And we'll get him basic tactics. Because he's our home defender, you know? So getting even more gold off the home defender is kind of nice. I'm getting 5,500 gold a day. What are we going to build? Well of Souls. This is the one. Now, the Well of Souls should regenerate. There we go. Now she gets a full mana every time we go home, which is great. Every single time. So now we can just go ham with this. Like, absolutely just go completely wild. What is that? Oh, there's another magic garden up there. Go forth! Fight them! Upgrade units? I forgot. It's too late now. Here's Might and Magic 3 was peak. It was. Wow, the enemy ghosts are somehow faster than my... Or the enemy archers are somehow faster than my dudes. That kind of sucks. Well, eat it. I should gain more than I lose on this. They can't kill him. 5 was also cool. I didn't play 5. Actually, I think I played 5 a little bit. Because I think it's up on Steam, yeah? Lucky Strike. Yeah, I lost 4 guys. And I gained nothing. Great. Love to see it. Give me the gems. Once per week gives 4 to 6 gems. This is good. We need to go off into the wild yonder. Oh, actually, I need to trade items. Because I have a ton of shit on this character. Like a ton of shit on this character. So we're going to take her home. Pop her into defensive. See if I can upgrade anything. I don't think anything here upgrades. Oh wait, these guys upgrade. Into pestilent liches. What do they get? Triggers all effects applied on the target instantly using their full remaining duration. These effects are then removed. Or increases the amount of XP gained by the hero by 10%. Each attack restores 20% damage dealt to HP to all friendly creatures. Yoink! Yes. Yes. Bloodlich. Alright, let's see what we can make here. We don't need another Mage's Guild. Timeless Mansion being upgraded is huge. Getting more Dread Knights is kind of nice, you know? What are these guys upgraded to? Wraiths and Phantasms. Merchants of Death or Kennel Masters? I guess Kennel Masters is summon more dogs, yeah? Let's get some new dogs. Let's do an upgrade on this. What do these dogs turn into? This creature adds 25% times amount of units, temporary units to its stack. Reduces the target's defense by 1 with each strike, and gains an equal amount until the end of battle. This cannot be dispelled. The Barghest. Attacks wound the target. Wounded creatures take 12 plus 2 times amount of units damage at the start of their turn. This effect is stackable. Whenever the creature dies, this creature gains plus 3 defense until the end of battle. I kinda like the Armored Hound. Ability cost in there is nuts, but it's temporary units for this. I kinda like the Armored Hound. Like, I kinda like the Armored Hound, dude. The idea of applying a wound, because that starts at the start of the enemy's turn. So you hit them, and then at the start of their turn, they get wrecked. Yeah, we're gonna do Armored Hounds. That seems busted, dude. Alright. Let's bring this guy over. We'll have him go and gain... We're gonna have him swap places. We need to actually do this. Interact between the two of them. The web spell is really nice for you. We'll put a hat on you. Actually, it doesn't even matter for that. We'll swap this for that. There we go. And then... yeah, he'll get the knowledge. We'll get the sight radius because we're out there exploring. Blessing, Vengeance, Ground Sight. Vengeance is pretty good. We'll put that on there. I'm going to put Firewall on him, and the reason why is because he's in the defender position. And I think that'll be good. And we'll put Haste on him as well. There we go. And now we're going to wait 1 turn so that we can get new units, buy everything, put it on her, and then send her up. Yeah, Funerella is a great name, dude.
Tacho 5796 on Twitch said hello Thor and chat. I'm currently stuck in a bit of a job, study dilemma.
Okay.
For my studies, I need to choose a special, basically a major. I'm working in SAP Finance Consulting, Treasury, to be specific, and I've narrowed it down to 2 options, banking and finance or digital transformation. Banking and finance would be the classic choice, kind of the safe, logical path. Digital transformation, on the other hand, feels more future-oriented, especially with all the AI stuff coming up. Right now, I'm leaning toward digital transformation, mainly to differentiate myself and build some solid AI know-how. One of the PMOs at a major client even nudged me in that direction, saying AI is going to be a big deal in SAP's future. Still, I'm a bit torn. Part of me has that old-school mindset, specialize deeply in one thing and become the expert. But I'm not sure if that's still the smartest move in today's world. What do you guys think? Any thoughts or experiences?
It really depends on your personal feelings of if you think AI is a bubble that will pop before it affects your industry. And that's a very difficult question, right? Like, that's not something that is the same for every industry, and it's kind of how you feel about it. I don't think AI is going away. I don't think it is. And I think it's going to affect anything that deals with big data, personally. That being said, you need to kind of decide that for yourself, because it's a very big deal in your life, right? But, yeah, we do still need experts. Yeah, we do still need experts. And I think in terms of AI, penetration of that market is going to be quite large. Personally, right? That could be wrong, but it feels like it would be right. I think the thing that's really interesting to me right now is how much AI is getting into offensive security. It's like really wild currently. AI is a force multiplier, not a replacement. Yes, it is. But it can be a replacement in certain areas. We've seen it. We've seen people use it as a replacement, even if the replacement isn't very good, right? That's the important thing. You should never, I would never use it as a replacement. I would use it as a force multiplier if you can, right? It's a tool. Ever listener experienced a very long TTS there? It's very long. It's quite long. But I'm kind of interested. Yeah, you got replaced with AI. The thing is the business hurts for that. They don't realize it. They look at numbers and think like, oh, I'm gonna make more money because I got rid of this staffer, and then they lose your individual expertise and they gain whatever the AI currently has, while banking on it, hoping that it's going to have more in the future. But it should be a force multiplier. It shouldn't be a replacement. Yeah, I don't know. That's a tough one, man. I don't know that industry very well at all. I don't know much about that at all. I would say though, I don't think AI is going away. I do think that in the banking industry, it likely is going to be everywhere. I don't see why it wouldn't. Banking and finance. You're still going to have people review shit, but it makes the most sense to me. Do consulting for banks, and the reality they describe is pretty definitive about this. Go with bank and finance, and then educate yourself on AI in your own time after. That's usually what I say to pretty much everybody about any industry, though. That's not any different. So if you're saying that, and you work consulting for banks, then it makes the most sense to me. Because, like, the thing I was always saying before is, like, I don't like generative AI. I think generative AI is shit, because it's just creating bad art and replacing artists with art that it stole to train on, which is ass. But AI tooling for doing things like large data research and stuff like that is totally fine to me. So this falls more into the AI tooling, which is you should be a subject matter expert and then use AI as an augment, right? That's what it seems like would be the best. Wait, we can just get more disease? Interesting. Each attack converts 40% of the damage dealt into additional HP. I'm going to do phantasms from now on. Yeah, that seems cool as shit. Because they apply a curse, nightmares, to the enemy. The idea that I could get more damage over time is kind of like what I'm after. How do we do a split? Please? That was really weird. Oh, now you're showing me the UI. Alright. What? Clicking that button doesn't actually start the split. You have to click into a location, it seems. I didn't have enough money to get them all. Okay, Funerella. I think I'll send her around and do all the funsy stuff. Magic Garden. I have so much, like, bonus here. Okay, get her to go home. We have this now. What is this? Spell upgrades cost minus 20%. That's kind of cool. One time 5,000 gold, 10 wood and 10 ore. Or more luck. Or more defense. I think Elite Liches is kind of huge. Their healing abilities restore 100% more HP. I'm saving up for that. I don't even care about anything else. That's disgusting, dude. You take an AA in finance, it will stay there, but the service to customers can't really be replaced by bots. I agree with that. Or disservice to customers. I've seen so much. Thankfully, my bank does a good job. I'm happy with them. But damn, have I seen some shit out there. Okay, let's upgrade these dudes. Wrong one. And let's change these ones over. Actually, we're going to change these. Or maybe not. Maybe we'll change those to a Phantasm. Yeah, let's do that. There we go. Now we have 1 billion dudes. I'm going to build the fortifications. It's time. Okay, upgrades the main tower. Making it so that it does 300% bonus damage is insane. The big tower. And now we can do... more archers. Additional archers. 327 goddamn archers. I'm gonna grab that. Okay. Alright, we're reaching the point where I'm just gonna start building up an army at home, and this is gonna be my dude just out there in the world. Doing cool shit. Liches love bigger towers? That's true. Liches love towers. You're worth skeletons. You have to die. Is the game out? Yes. You have a ranged attack? You do not. Hilarious. And... damn, that's funny. Yoink. More archers. I got 16 archers. Once per game. Okay, can we remove curses from ourselves? Is that even worth to do that? I don't think it is. I worry about that. I don't like the idea of getting cursed on my main dude.
Molotov Cockatiel on Twitch with 500 bits said, "Hi there, it's
Hello.
your friendly neighborhood spicy nugget here to say, the temple. All my homies hate the temple. Also, the Grove are now mushroom people for your knowledges."
Really? Okay, that's kind of neat. I kind of want to play mushroom people now. Damn.
Grey Relic on Twitch with 500 bits said, "Found some extra funds for a single TTS. Anyways, if you're starting fresh in RuneScape, try Leagues mode while it's still active. It has build crafting, and even a skill tree."
That sounds like it might be fun, actually. Maybe I will. I mean, I wasn't planning on making a League character. I was planning on just playing the game, right? Like, I want to make, like, a normal character, I think. Tomb Warriors. Construct. I have one guy now. Making additional dudes. Kombucha mushroom people sitting around all day. I'm actually really excited for that, dude.
Fujikawa on Twitch said, "Good morning Thor, and chat. Wizard raises his staff, and chants. The party asks him to stop but they can't. They're gonna turn this TTS into a fiery question of doom. Yes. Wizard casts, Meatball Cam when. Don't care if they hit chat, and Thor. They gonna make you go, oh, so cute. Please fail your dex saving throw or roll. Yar dumpy."
I will not. I will not fail it. Although, Meatball Cam can't work because he just runs around all the time. He doesn't give a shit. He gives 0 shits, my dude. Nice. Let's actually cast something strong. Let's hit him with some bullshit. I think I could web them to make them lose speed so that my archers go first. That would be the funniest outcome. They still go first, you son of a bitch. That's enraging. Rude. Incredibly rude. Outrageous, even. Okay, we're gonna have to wait. Actually, shoot him with the Lich. Heal my guy. It didn't work. He's a construct. Shit. Let's use... Where is it? Rewind life. Give me my goddamn archers back. Thank you. And then zap this man. Very nice. Okay, he won't be able to go. I'm gonna wait on his turn. I'm gonna wait on his turn. I'm gonna wait on his turn. He'll move. You can't get shit done. And then we'll zap. Nice. Get away to the edge. League's progress is separate from normal progress?
Molotov.
Wait. Did that go through? 1 second. Looks like it killed it off and then played Molotov Cockatiels. I don't know what just happened there. Hold up. Molotov Cockatiel, I'm reading yours. There's a lot of love tribute in the Heroes of Might and Magic 2 game. Some of the old heroes are in it, as well as old artifacts and sets, and even a bit of old lore, if you're that deep of a nerd. Also, if you're going to play multiplayer this game, oh, we could totally play it. I'm going to set up a section of the Discord for it, actually. I want to set up a section of the Discord for this, specifically. Because I really love Heroes of Might and Magic, and I know you guys would love to play together. So we'll do that. We'll do it in the actual Pirates Discord. Yeah, I overkilled. Sorry about that.
Lumpew on Twitch said their formation is broken. Destroy them all.
Turn them into skeletons.
Northern_Pyro on Twitch said sorry I couldn't remind you of this yesterday, but I guess now will do. Don't forget that today, it's gonna be May.
It is May. It is finally May. And now is block game development time, by the way.
ZIGAG on Kick said Windows 11 K2 https://www.windows-central.com/microsoft/windows-11/what-is-windows-k2- everything
Thank you very much. No, we're going to be doing it in block game Minecraft. Hytale has not updated in the way that I need it to. Not yet. It's sitting on their Trello board. I'm just waiting. So I'm going to sit around and wait till it's done. Alright, ads are over. I killed this man now. Bonk. That's so much damage. Bonk. Alright, we're good. I should get some skeletons from this. Thaumaturgy. Thaumaturgy. Thaumaturgy seems like the way, man. Ooh. I don't have any source of crystals, and we need that. I'm getting that. The hell is that? What are you? A Dragon Slayer. Become fully immune to spells into the end of the next round. Deals 100% bonus damage to dragons. Melee attack. Living. Ew, the living. He's got a lot of HP. I don't like that. I'm not a fan of that. You just wait? That's ominous. Oh, he just knows his death is coming. That's all. Okay, we're good. Is it online multiplayer? You can do online multiplayer. You can also do local multiplayer if you'd like. They have hot seat as well, which is great. Sick. You are made out of skeletons. You don't realize it, but you are. Long reach, don't care. Long reach, don't care. I love when my enemies are made of skeletons, chat. Look at him sliming his way forward. The fool. Yes. Oh, wait. Oh, no, I don't like that. Wait. Oh, it's a bug on a guy. They're parasites. I didn't realize it was a bug on a guy. I don't like that, man. Oh, man, I really don't like that. I just noticed it's a bug on a guy. Yeah. What is that? That's a bug on a guy. I don't like that. I don't like it's a bug on a guy. That freaks me out, man. No, I'm upset. I'm like really upset now. That's gross, dude. Oh wait, hold up. I need to actually grab this dude. He's gonna be our guy that goes around and like handles all the things. We need to get him up to the magic wheel. He'll get 1 bonus there. And knowledge garden. And we'll get him to go down here. He's gonna do all of our like maintenance work around the base. Get him to get all the stuff. Can we play Bug People next? Dude, we could play this same map for like a week. Alright, time to progress. Give me the Mercury. I need that. Knowledge Garden. Bug People. Oh, they're so gross. They're like way grosser than I anticipated now. Okay, that one's the weaker one somehow. I hate looking at it. Oh, I hate looking at it. It's nasty. I need more liches. I need more liches. Masters of Magic? I never played Masters of Magic, man. I'm playing Heroes of Might and Magic going pretty far back. More of them. I don't need to recruit those, I just needed to take it over. I'm at that point in the run now where I'm just getting unlimited dudes. Because I'm undead. Oh wait, I already visited all this shit. That we need to get. Like, I'm at this send dudes phase. You know what I mean? Elite Liches. Lich growth in your cities increases by 1. Their healing abilities restore 100% more HP. Heroes gaining more necromancy power is also enormous. Heroes all gaining defense is also enormous. I think I'm going to do liches. We need more liches. And I need more defense. All my dudes become stronger dudes. And now we can build. Mage Guild level 4. Oh, because I got those crystals. Vampires. Vampires. Yes. Vampires. Each attack restores 40% of the damage dealt as HP to this creature. This can revive fallen units. Vampires suck? They do. They're very good at sucking. They do 25 damage each, dude. What's this do? Reduce all enemies' morale by 1. This effect does not stack. Only the strongest one is active. I like that. That's cool. Okay, good with a turn. What is that? Golden crystals. I like that. The base fortress artwork is so good, it's really nice, yeah. Oh, there's a hidden treasure chest right there, huh? Ridiculous. Wow, somebody's taking a long-ass turn. Pink is, Jesus. Pink is taking the longest turn of all. Dude, imagine the game thinking this long. Alright.
Fargrim the Pirate on YouTube with $5 said, "Hey great ferret lord. You should take a look at Neverness to Everness. It's a free-to-play anime gacha game love letter to GTA."
Huh. Neverness to Everness. I will look at it, but I don't know anything about it. Also, why is this taking forever? Pink is really thinking hard. Yeah, this is against computer. Yes. Anime GTA? Anime gacha GTA is very strange. Does this feel like Gen AI? Let me look. Yes. That, in fact, feels like Gen AI. Let me see if it is. Yes. No, that's got to be AI. Yeah, the lighting around his feet are wrong. That's Gen AI. Yep. It's getting better. It's getting better. No, LaFarouche. Absolutely not. I think we might be stuck. I may be stuck in a bug. Let me see our new spells. Inner Light, Shade Cloak, Favorable Wind from a Blind's Eye, Weakening Ray, Web, Read Minds. Fireball. Fireball is really good. Fireball is very, very good. Target enemy creature is prevented from using ranged attacks. I think it's soft locked on the enemy's turn. I think we're actually stuck. Unironically. Deals damage to all enemies. Each stack takes 20 damage per its creature tier. Interesting. Stone Fangs. Yeah, it looks like we may have... We can't quick save. We can't quick save during an opponent's turn. If this is happening right now, I may wait on playing more of this. Load last round. That's not good. I didn't quick save. Yeah. Something has gone terribly wrong, though. It's Pink's turn, and they're not resolving their turn. And that's AI combatant. Now it feels like the 90s again. Do you remember in the old version of Heroes of Might and Magic 3, you just randomly have a character that took like 50 years to take a turn? It looks like they removed the save each turn as a default. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. We'll wait. I have returned. Oh my god, it's still running. Are you kidding me? Really? That's not good, dude. Oh, we can actually see the grid. That's nice. Really? Really? Just reload? I can't. You can't save when it's the NPC's turn. Let me do this. There's no autosave that was turned on. I think it just lost the game. Oh, wait. I turned up the battle and map speed. The cogitator is mad, yeah. I turned up battle and map speed. If you look down here, you can see it's just spinning. It, like, refuses to end the day. So Pink is doing something out there and refuses to finish. If I quit and re-enter, I will lose all progress. Also, I just lost the game. Like, there's no save file to load, guys. So if I leave, it's over. Something is wrong with the Pink NPC, and has led to an infinite loop where I cannot save the game. Honestly, they need to put in a check for this, because that's not the best experience. Yeah. Yeah. Pink AI found the ultimate strategy. That's true. Can we bug report? Yeah, there we go. Bug, gameplay bug. What? Oh, it's doing something. No, it's 6 left. It started with 7 computer players. One of them died immediately, so... Yeah, it's an infinite loop. Actually, wait, we could probably do this one. And... there we go. Boop. Bug reported. It's not a bug, it's a nostalgia feature. If you've ever played Heroes of Might and Magic, you've had this happen before. And I used to save it all the time for that. Can you use quick save hotkey? What is the hotkey for it? Oh, wait. Is it shitting itself? Oh, it's actually shitting itself now. Like the client is shitting itself. Yeah, you've probably had this happen a bunch. What is the quick save hotkey? Does anybody know? F is definitely not it. Yeah, I think it's on an infinite loop. I cannot. It doesn't work. You check the task manager for resource usage? Let's find out. Let's see how mad it is. Why do I have VirtualBox open? Oh, I was doing compiling shit earlier. One sec. I gotta close out VirtualBox. Close that out. Yeah. I have a instance of Linux running at the same time. It's only using 5% of my CPU, but it's using 94% of my 64 gigs of RAM. I think there might be a problem. What the hell, dude? I'm using 97% of my RAM right now, and it's using 43 gigs of RAM. It's a memory leak. Oh, it's going up. No, it's going up exponentially. I gotta kill the client. It's at 45 gigs. Oh, shit. Kill it? Okay, I ended task. It got to 46 gigs before I killed it. Yeah, it was gonna beast on me. I killed it. It's dead. I think we should probably wait to play more Heroes of Might and Magic, considering it just tried to kill me. When the NPC, the AI, realized it couldn't beat me in-game, it tried to kill my computer. Yeah. Yeah. As much as I love those games, that's not something I can deal with right now. It's not great. Gotta download more AI. I can't believe it got to that point. That's crazy. It was at 46 gigs. So from the moment I opened up Task Manager, it was at 42, then I went to 43, 44, and by the time that I was able to kill it off, because Ulta 4 didn't work, and I had to do it from the Task Manager, it was at 46. It was like rapidly increasing in memory usage. My computer is now back down to 24% memory usage, with the highest thing being, ironically, Google Chrome at 2 gigs. Thanks, Chrome. You're the best. Oh, also, I just turned the block game server back on, because it looks like it died, for whatever reason. It's back. Begin. Anyway, I think we could go. I could show you guys my new build in Diablo. Yeah, I could show you my new build. I actually, Red, have you seen the bomber? You see what I made? How many of you guys haven't seen what I made? I made something really stupid. You know how before I was using the AoE around myself of the like leeches? The leeches stopped working because there's a bug where they're deleting themselves because it counts as a summon. And then your other summons kill it. So I switched back to the wolves, and I got rid of that spell, and now I'm using... Well, you'll see. It's fun. Oh, I know about it, Creeper, I do. I will show you what I've done. It's kind of ridiculous. You'll see the glory of this now. The sounds. Sounds are beautiful. Suicidal mob spawn? No, it's not even a suicide thing. It causes a serious, it just deletes it. Like, whenever you do summons, it has a chance of deleting your ultimate, which is pretty dog shit, really. I don't think there's another way to describe it. Anyway, John Diablo is now Paragon 170, so... And he looks cool, too. That's a wild memory leak, dude. Yeah, no, I'm gonna... The game's in early access. I'm gonna give it some time. It looks like they have everything in there that's good. So, let me explain what's gonna happen here. Just so you guys can understand my idea for the build and how I feel about this playing out. First off, I have Blade of Sight of Flame. I need to farm Urivar to get the better version of this, because I have a couple of other ones that are set as... Let me see this. Set as Ancestral, but I don't have an Ancestral weapon. That's holding me back. This one increases bombardment damage by 100% to 120%. Multiplicative. That is a demonology ability. So that's this down here. Bombardment. Bombardment, also, with inside of Sigil of Chaos, is now cast around yourself for 15 seconds, so I do it as an aura. Lesser demons within it explode for 314,000 damage. That works with bombardment because it causes them to explode. I also made it so it's the chaotic spread, so this is also a Hellfire ability, and I'm stacking only Hellfire abilities. Everything Hellfire, right? This does about 100 million damage per hit right now. It is insanely strong. However, the real power is this. Maintain at least one active summon for 5 seconds, gaining offering for up to 5 summons. I get 500 offering every 5 seconds. That then turns into 5 wolves. Those wolves can have an uptime of 8 seconds. So I have 10 wolves, and then 3 seconds later I have 5, and then 10 wolves, and then 5, and then 10 wolves and 5, back and forth. These wolves are frost and freeze everything on the screen. They are crowd control built in, which means I don't take damage unless I screw something up. The idea right now is to use all of this to do Apocalypse. This version of Apocalypse has no cooldown and charges up based on the number of stacks you have. When you do Hellfire damage, it builds a stack. Since I have an aura of Hellfire damage and I'm constantly spamming Hellfire damage around me with bombardment, this builds up very rapidly, which means I can chain cast an ability the size of the screen. So all I have to do is run through the area, charge it up, and then launch it. Now, the other thing is, Apocalypse has an extra tag on it there of Sigil, which it doesn't normally have, because of this. Apocalypse now deals 388% multiplicative increased damage when cast in a Sigil of Chaos, which is always an aura around me, so it has 100% uptime. Based on the number of kills the Sigil is stored. And if we go into my abilities, and we go look at what I've done with Sigil, you can see here, this is now getting a whole bunch of kills automatically. Every time you're doing anything, it's counting it as actually doing that. And if we go down here and look at Double Blast on this, this is making it so that when an enemy survives, it takes 100% multiplicative increased damage from you for the next 2 seconds. And this makes it hit twice. So the first hit applies the debuff. The second hit hits for double damage. Already busted, but it counts as one hit when it goes through. This right here, empowered cast the Sigil of Chaos count as triggering 3 kills. And this one is hitting an enemy with Sigil of Chaos has 20% chance to trigger the effect on them again. I may actually do volatility on this. Yeah. Count as triggering 3 kills. That might actually be better. Now lasts for 10 seconds if you leave the area. I don't know which one of these I want. I might actually get rid of this point. I may get this one. Because it needs to be counted as kills, basically. So let's go back into my character. We'll go on to this. This also makes it so that Apocalypse is a Sigil skill. That's important because of this chess piece. Sigil skills now deal 90% multiplicative increased damage. Active sigils gain 1 kill every second, and unused kills are saved when they expire. So, Apocalypse scales with the number of kills inside of a sigil, it counts as a sigil, and it has multiplicative increased damage to sigils. Nice. It's gonna be really busted. So, let's go out there and I'll show you what I've been doing with it. This is only Torment 8, by the way. I was doing Torment 9 with it, and having no problems. Let's go up here. The idea is to get everything to align onto itself to just explode Apocalypse. If I do it right, it should work. See all the stacks going up? And there's Apocalypse. Every single pack, and you will see up to 500 billion damage. If I align it perfectly, it will be disgusting. Your bitrate? You won't need it. Bitrate is now optional.
Locked.
I need one more heart. As you can see, though, even my basic attacks are 200 million. So it doesn't even matter. It's an amazing build, though, and I've been very happy with it. So the same thing with Blazing Scream. It stacks Apocalypse really fast, too, especially in CQC. Really? Yeah, I've been doing it with this because these count as Demonology hits, which is really cool. And Demonology ends up being really good. So, like, it really couples up with Nether Step and Sigil of Chaos to do bombardment right there, and I've just been having a blast with it, literally. I need to up the difficulty, they're dying too fast. Yeah, see, like, even just walking through them and doing 345 million damage. But look at all the freezing from the dogs, too. You know? Is this bitrate present right now? The bitrate is gone. Ah. This is not the bitrate you're looking for. It's true. You don't need it anymore. It's gone now.
WIX Killer GM on Twitch with 500 bits said I'm personally very excited to try out the Hive in this game just for the simple fact that apparently their lowest tier unit has a stacking ability of increased damage against higher tier units. And their highest tier unit has a stacking ability against lower tier units. Lol. Oh, and they eat corpses which prevent necromancy regeneration.
That's horrifying. Yo. Yeah, if you guys wanna run with me, just go ahead and join on group. We can go have some fun. That actually sounds cool as shit, though. Oh my god. The legends are true. It's all goblins. Where the hell is he?
Fresh meat.
Oh my god, it's the butcher. It's goblins at the butcher. The butcher is dead. What the hell is this shrine, dude? I have never seen this before. This is the weirdest that I've ever seen. Like, they're stuck in walls and shit. This was supposed to be a cellar. It was filled with treasure goblins and a butcher. And they're stuck into a wall, like some of these guys. Aren't you a treasure goblin? Maybe. I've never seen a butcher in a wall, or like butcher in one of these with a whole bunch of other shit. No, I don't want to leave the world. You gotta join on my party. Because I'm in a weird cellar and I don't want to lose this because it's cool as hell. I've never seen a cellar like this. I don't think I can, actually. It's broken. Look. Yeah, I can't get those guys out of the wall. Yeah, no, Here's My Magic had to stop. There was a memory leak and it exploded. It was using 46 gigs of RAM on my computer. You have a joke for me? Oh. Yeah, Defiled Grotto is what this was called, and I can't do it because the guy's stuck in a wall. Let me see if I can leave and come back in. Yeah, no, it freaked out, dude. Yeah, it really tried to nuke my rig. From the moment we noticed, I looked at Task Manager and it went from 42 gigs all the way to 46, and it was just increasing rapidly, and I had to panic kill it. Now these guys are stuck. Blizzard, please. Oh well, that's broken. Yeah, no, it shouldn't be doing that. It was because one of the characters got stuck. The pink AI stopped moving. So I reported it. I didn't realize there was a memory leak at the time that I reported it, but I'm kind of afraid to turn the client back on right now. Alright, if you guys want to join in on me, you can. Is something wrong where it's stopping you from doing it? Yeah, Heroes of Memory and Management, dude. God, I love this build. It's turned out so good. It's beautiful. I made a crazy build, and now I shoot nuclear bombs out of my hands. Oh, wait. Wait. Yoink, 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 and yoink. Yeah, Mega Bonk. Get such a crazy graphics update, I know, right? I'm waiting for Winky to show up and see what I've done, because it's hilarious. Bring the Beyblade back? I can't. It's bugged. And I reported the bug, so I'm hoping that they fix that. They need to change the priority on summon removal, is the issue. Shouldn't use that much processing power for a top-down dungeon crawler? What are you talking about? Nemesis, what do you mean? Oh no, I don't have any resource problems with Diablo. We were talking about Heroes of Might and Magic, and it's clearly a bug that's going on with that. Like, it's obviously not intended, you know? Here we go. Wait for it. My whole screen is covered in bullshit. It's wonderful. A new glyph? Alright. I will be moving one of my glyphs over here soon. So I can have hellfire damage and bonus damage at the same time. Because right now, this board has elite damage and basic damage. And I want to do hellfire damage. I think it'll end up being higher. Hey, you see anything but explosions and apocalypse? You can't. Look how much XP I'm getting, though. It's beautiful. I should probably do this on Tier 9. Tier 8 is kind of a meme now. I've almost got to the point where I could beat the game. Hey, look, he died instantly. It's wonderful. Welcome to a farming party in Diablo 4, by the way. Oh, you know what? That's why you guys can't join on me. My torment level is too high. That's the problem. Do you want to see something funny? I have an upgrade that lets this happen. Oh, I made 2 of them. See these? Grigori Knights. Boop. Instantly killed. Sometimes they drop like up to 4 uniques each. It's wonderful. Yeah, I didn't ask how big the room was. I said I cast Fireball. You just one-tap the butcher? Yes. It begins, Tix. That means you have to go up in Torment. Boom! Oh. Alright, let's see. The problem is the Blood Maiden isn't summoning, which is deeply annoying. We need to actually have the Blood Maiden summon instead of Duriel, and I keep summoning Duriel. Somebody died in that, which is really funny. Your build looks incredible. I really enjoy it. I really love this, because it was just fun to make, you know? And now I'm just having a blast with it. Literally, you know? And I love having all the wolves everywhere, because they're really funny. And just kaboom! Look at how much damage that did to it. That wasn't even a full charge. I only had 89 stacks out of 100 on that. Ooh, Neath Iron. 2 flails, boss trophies. Yoink, 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 yoink. Okay, so I need to actually go and turn this shit in because we're running out of time. This Helltide is about to end. And I got 372 cinders. Looks like the Destroyer of Graphics Cards is actually really not graphically intensive. Amazingly so. It looks like it would be, but it's just not. Goodbye, Grigori. Ow. That was pain. Yoink, 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 yoink. I'm out of loot room. That's not good. Sir, you do not have a license for that. I need to go home so I can delete all this stuff and then come back and spend more points. Diablo 4 is actually incredibly lightweight. Much more than you would expect. You? What are you triggering wolves with? There are so many. I'll show you. Once I run out of these points real quick, because I only got 2 minutes in the Helltide, and then I'll show you what I'm doing in my build, because it's really funny. Kaboom! Get it. Come on. Got it. Not good. There we go. Nope. Goddamn falling sword bullshit. Alright. We're good. We're good, and the Helltide's about to end. Alright. I'll show you what I'm doing. Wolves, when they attack, automatically freeze enemies. They freeze them, like instantly frozen. This rune combinations. Nagu and Se. Maintain at least 1 active summon for 5 seconds. You get offering for each of up to 5 summons. It gives you 100 offering each. Summon a Spirit Wolf companion to attack enemies for 8 seconds. Each Spirit Wolf costs 100. You get 5 wolves. And they last 8 seconds, and it goes off every 5 seconds. So you get 5 wolves, and then you have 10 wolves for 3 seconds, and then back to 5 wolves for 2 seconds, and then 10 wolves, and then 5 wolves. And it just keeps doing that. Any updates on Heartbound? Literally the last update came out yesterday. You should look at the Steam page. Yeah, what is the update for Heartbound? Any updates on Heartbound? Look at the Steam page, man. Steam announcements. That's where everything goes. It was announced on Steam, on Twitter, on Blue Sky, and on our Discord. Although if you want to know about updates for the game, Source of Truth is the Steam page.
TT to break another's work.
Aha. All right, let's see this. Each damage over time type you apply to an enemy explodes every second. That's busted. It's weekly updated, being asked if it's updated. Yeah, I don't understand how people are missing. Let's see. That's good. Ideally, what I want to get is I want to get a rune that is bonus % damage. That's not going to work. Core skills is a meme. That's good. Meme.
Taken apart, melted
Meme.
down.
Meme. I wish you could, like, re-roll these effectively, and you just can't.
That's it for that piece. I'll be here, swinging away.
I have a couple more of these now. I've been getting these. StreamerBot just broke. That's really weird. Let's see if it still works.
Shinseki00 on Twitch said, has Tectone donated to a charity of your choice yet?
No. I think he walked away from the confrontation after trying to redefine what my moderator's job was, which was wrong. The only source of information that I could find of why he would think moderators were Twitch chat only is an AI-generated block that he showed up on his stream, which I'll show you guys here. This is very silly. None of that made any sense, and he just seems to have walked away. It's odd. Odd as shit. You hear? Because he wrote up a whole... What's going on here? Oh, my computer is pissed. There we go. Everything mad today. Anyway, yeah, he said, would be happy to donate $10,000 to... Obviously, I'm wrong here, but the phrase, your staff at my studio is very confusing to me, and I believe it to be deceptive language. No. Moderators are staff. That's how that works. That's what they do. Their job, it's the job, right? I'm asking specifically, you only claimed previously you were paying your moderation to strictly and only moderate your Twitch chat. No, I never said that. I literally, that's never been a thing that I said. In fact, in the clip that he posted, I didn't say that either. So I said, nowhere have I ever claimed that a moderator's job is only to handle my Twitch chat alone. Even looking through the clips you provided, that's never stated. The AA summary provided in one of your videos claims the role as Twitch moderator. I'm hoping you didn't form your argument on that basis. Moderators here cover Twitch, YouTube, KickChat simultaneously for both my 12-hour stream and the 24-hour Ferret Software Animal Rescue streams. They also handle our Discord of over 100,000 people, including live tickets and immediate response. During live events such as game jams, they also handle communication, moderation, and sometimes judging for submissions. Every event is different, and all of them need moderation coverage. The role on paper is, quote, social media community manager. This is an industry standard name. This is so they can get future jobs down the road should they need to. The minimum pay band for this role here is $60,000 a year. The work is entirely remote, comes with benefits including bonuses, should the business be able to afford it, and a high-end computer was provided for each of them. You've already seen the transactions proving this pay band as I made them public. I actually put that all up on Twitter as well. For U.S. staff, this role is full-time and comes with medical, vision, dental, and life insurance coverage. The plan provided allows therapy under a $50 copay, and in the event of termination, the employee can use Mini Cobra to extend coverage for another 3 months. For international contractors, this role was paid on invoice. Can you in any way provide a clip or proof that I ever said this role was restricted entirely to Twitch chat as you've described? Again, the only source I can find for that is an AI summary you've displayed in your video. And it literally is from an AI summary from his video. That seems to be his source of information. Yeah, makes no sense. Makes literally zero sense here. Do not use AI-generated responses as a source of information. Makes you look like an idiot. All right. Yeah, no, it's just very silly at this point. Yeah, he made an assumption. The assumption was wrong, and now he's trying to back out of making a charity donation. It's just really stupid looking. Not a fan. I don't think I want to do Abyss skills on this. It's demonology. We're going to get rid of that one. How to join the party to blast? I think you have to be the high end of Torment, because I'm level 8 Torment right now, and I could do level 9. But yeah, really what it comes down to is I've been very public about paying our moderators. Moderators are staff. That's how that works. I was very public about their benefits and everything going all the way back to 2024. This has not been a secret in any way. And posting the actual logs of the transactions proves that I've been paying them that much, which his claim was that I hadn't been, and that it was a lie. So, I think at that point I've posted more than enough evidence to prove my case, and if he wants to keep complaining about it, that's about it. Yeah. What is the big red thing following me? That is my little dude. So if you go up into here into soul shards, you can unlock these. I chose Legion Shard, Summon Engram, and then I chose Spawn Fragment, so he automatically spawns Vile Children, these little tiny dudes. And the reason why is because I needed it to pop 2 things from my ability board. That'll invite me to your party, which I can do now, because I'm in town. I'll transfer now, and then I'll show you what I did for my build. So if we go into my Paragon board, one of the Paragon board choices that I got is this one. Each demon you've summoned in the last 6 seconds increases your damage by 15%, up to 105%. That's running at all times. But also, that is also for... Where is it? For my wolves. So him having minions out makes my wolves spawn infinitely. Would you like to return to your own world state? Sure. Are the mods still around in chat? Most of the staff is gone, so I had to let some people go, and then a couple more people resigned after letting people go. I put a whole announcement up on Discord about that in the news channel. Yeah. Do you happen to watch No of Let's Game It Out? He was releasing the Windrose yesterday in Chaos and said it was quite fun. I've heard Let's Game It Out. I have not seen the Windrose gameplay, though.
Greetings.
The luck of being able to hire anyone is a really good thing, short-term or not. It's not the luck. You guys did that. Here, I'll show you my post back from 2024. You can see how long I've been making this public. This is not like a short-term thing. Let me grab this. 'Cause I think this will be really important for you guys to see. There we go. It's been almost a year since the giant explosion that took our stream from 400 average viewers to above 10,000. In the beginning of this, I formed a corporation and hired our moderation team and editors on full-time. At the time, people claimed we would be bankrupt within 6 months or mods shouldn't be paid, yet you, all of you, supported us and what we were doing. Together, you never stopped doing so. Today, we have 12 moderators, 2 editors, and 2 caretakers for the Ferret Rescue. Everyone is on full-time with benefits or is a contractor that receives equivalent pay to those benefits. We don't decrease payment for people in other countries, so everyone is paid equally within a role regardless of their location. We couldn't do this without you. Literally. Thank you, everyone. September 10th, 2024. I've been paying them since May 2024 and showed transactions proving that, going all the way back then. You let me do this. This is not a new thing, and I've never been quiet about it, and I've been public about it the whole time. Since then, my content blew up in December of 2023. Started paying everyone in May of 2024 when I realized it wasn't going away. Because that's always the danger, right? So anyway... Now you know. Buddha-Cat in the comments. Yeah, Buddha-Cat was thanking me for doing that. Buddha-Cat's an awesome person. I think they put a bunch of hearts on that post. Why'd you have to let people go? I put out an announcement on Discord about it. I'm not as big of a creator as I was a year ago. I stand by my convictions on things, and that makes people not like me on stuff. And because of that, I make dramatically less money, and that is my fault for believing the things that I believe in. And because of that, I don't make as much money as I did. And that's basically how that works, man. It's a cost thing. You still coding? Yeah, I released an update for Heartbound yesterday. Yeah. Boop. Here, I'll show you guys. Go to the news channel on our Discord. Oh my god, there's a giant long lemon on this. Hold up. Pop this up. If you go to Discord and you go to news, and you go down here, you can actually read all of this. I'm super public and forward about all this kind of shit. It's just, what I find is that some people online will either pick and choose individual statements and try to ignore the ones that don't fit, or they just don't look that deeply into it and then make a claim, right? Which is kind of what I'm looking at there. And it's, I can't get everyone to see every message all of the time, so I just put it places and then be like, here you go. If somebody's wrong, you guys can show it to them, or maybe they'll find it, whatever, you know. Do my best to get it out there as much as possible. But that's in the news channel, right at the top of our Discord. Yeah, the economy's not great right now, too, but that's not the case. That's not right. I find the whole thing insane because of people's lack of actually caring about facts. Yeah, no, it's really weird on this one, because, like, this is not only, like, am I very public about it, it's also, like, very well documented.
Oh,
and somehow it's not real. It's like, dude, it's time to stop.
A legendary prize. And it's terrible. Hey, well done you.
Feels like a slander campaign more than anything. Yeah, I mean, when faced with all of the facts of the matter, shown absolute evidence that all of them were paid, given beyond the shadow of a doubt information as I have, if he continues to push that, then yeah, it enters that kind of territory, and that's a problem.
I'll be here,
because
swinging away.
that's getting absurd, you know. Economy sucks right now. It does for a lot of people.
And it's
Absolutely.
worth something.
But really,
Not
it came
much,
down
but
to
something.
I needed to think about the future of the studio, and the studio isn't just me, obviously. It's the rescue too, and like that's the most important thing to me, and I cannot endanger that. You know, I was running on negative income studio-wide for the last 6 months, 8 months, somewhere in there, and it came to a point where it's like, this is too dangerous now. The gap is too wide. We can't weather this. I got to take people. You know, I got to take jobs away. There's nothing else I can do there. You have to make a choice at a certain point, because if you don't, the whole ship sinks. You know, that's all. That's why you're the CEO? No, I'm the CEO because I'm a giant nerd. You made me that, right? But yeah, at a certain point, you have to do something about it, you know? That's it. Sucks. I need to kill Varshan. What happened to Heroes of Might and Magic? It took 46 gigs of RAM on my computer and was rapidly increasing due to a memory leak. So it's just not safe to stream right now. Yeah. Where is game dev document? Go to develop.games, go to designing your game. There's a section for that. Yeah, so Le Farouche, I had to let a number of people go, and then some of the staff resigned after that. Ruby Rose. Varshan's this one, I think. Yeah, please just go read the news announcement in the Discord. It explains literally everything. If you're still confused for whatever reason, then ask me, but read it first. Yeah. Like, to be real with you, I try to discuss that stuff very minimally on stream, and the reason why is because I stream for 12 hours a day. In about 4 hours from now, it'll be mostly a completely different audience, and because of that, I will have to explain that hundreds of times on stream. So I make a post on Discord, and I direct people to the Discord post. Just go read it, and it's got all the information right in it, and then we don't have to do this a million times for the next week. Is there water in the fractured piece? I can't find it. Water? I don't know what you mean. Yeah, 6 days a week, exactly. Refuge of the Lost Nightmare Dungeon? I want to go do this thing first. Is this the dungeon that it wants me to do? Oh, it's actually having me do this next. Okay. I'm just following my, my battle plan or whatever the hell it's called. Wait, is it Torment 8 for you? Or not?
Over here! Help!
Let's finish Solo Leveling Season 2. Good watch. Dude, Solo Leveling is good as shit. Hell yeah. Dude, stuff in Torment 8 just dies too fast.
I thought I was dead.
You saved me.
You saved me. Thank you.
Pluto or no Pluto?
You saved me.
Wait, what are you talking about? I'm not sure I understand. Boop. Yeah, the planet of the surface. Yoink. 2 Neath Iron is nuts. Royal Skull, Royal Diamond, Royal Ruby. All of that is amazing for me right now. That is great. I need to run dungeons more often, dude. That's a lot of gems. The anime? Oh, I haven't seen it. Did you find the new statues in D4? I found one of them so far.
Where stones are concerned.
Okay, I need to unsocket these. Grab this socketable. That's cool. Gives 20 all stats versus 13. That's not bad. And can we upgrade a gem? No. Sag. There we go. And then I can take this, salvage a bunch of shit. What does this one do? Physical resistance. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that.
Bring me a
Rock
challenge
on.
next time.
And I just need rubies. I need grand rubies. And I've already got royals, so I'm getting there.
Ah, Mainlander. What brings
Is
you?
this garbage? Yes. It is.
Pity to break another's
Alright,
back.
I need to farm Urivar. And he's scary. Scary for my bones.
Step up to my anvil.
Unrelenting Soul Watch Hoop. Go on. This hub gave you last epoch vibes? Yeah. Bones where? No stealing bones. People need those. Let me get my Helltide done, and then I'll have my whole set of shit done, and we'll go from there. Yeah, no bones about it. Oh. StreamerBot actually crashed. Yeah, no, it killed it. It had a pop-up earlier saying it was dead. I'm gonna restart it. Give me a minute. Yeah, it had a pop-up saying it was dead. Unable to refresh your Kick Broadcaster authentication token. Or authorization token. Let's try it fixing that then. So that's broken. Services, platforms, Kick. Log in. Allow access. Okay, so the Kick authorization token refreshed, thus killing the account. Nice. Your Kick authentication on the website has expired. Click here to reconnect. That's what killed it. Okay, Kick did something with their API and then it broke. That's really funny, actually. They let their tokens expire super fast. It expired in the middle of my stream and then crashed StreamerBot. Okay, status is ready. Connected now. I don't know why their tokens expire so fast. It thinks it's not connected still. I need to close it out and restart it. Maybe Kick updated so we can have the 500 character TTS now? Maybe. Yeah, you missed Heroes of Might and Magic. It's broken. Yeah. It's not good. Yeah, it almost crashed my computer. It was rapidly increasing. It went from 42 gigs to 46 gigs of RAM. Which is not correct. That's obviously not what it should be. Okay, Kick is reconnected now. Now I need to set some stuff up real fast. I have to run these actions. Set up. Fix start. And fix URL. Okay, the queue should be back online now. Everything should be back up. The queue was empty at the time, so it should be okay now. Should be, anyway. Need to redo your TTS? Oh, was your TTS in the queue? Let me go to the TTS queue. Where is it? Manage reward requests. I'm going to reject all these. Okay, they're all rejected and refunded. You should be good to go. A new curse quest may have just popped, yes. Ah, fantastic. Thanks for this. What?
G-Scout_7777 on Kick said
3.1415926538462643383279502884197169399375105105820974510582097 Giving you 500 characters was a mistake. Eddie, I take it back. I take it back. They shouldn't have had it. Give them back to 100. God damn it. Why did I ask Eddie to do this?
865132823066470.
No more. No more. You know what? Let's give them one character. They just get to say E, and that's it. E. No, honestly, that's good. That's really goddamn good. Okay, I gotta teleport to Helltide. If there is one available.
Striker401 on Twitch said Lord Lemon, wrangler of furry noodle missiles, former leader of the Fracking Five. I've heard you talk about gacha games before, and having a very fair philosophy on whether or not you will continue to play them.
Yeah.
One that just came out that I actually have enjoyed is NTE, Neverness to Everness. It's open world and seems to have a pretty large world so far, and I think you might like it. It is not on Steam though. Link incoming 3, 2, 1 HT.
I skipped the link. It'll be up in the Discord. But you're the second person to bring that game up. I will likely try it out. It's the anime gacha GTA. That's what it's been described as.
I shan't complain.
I'll check it out. I'll check it out. Anime GTA sounds hilarious to me, somehow. Hell's Prize. I actually have enough time to get this. Shit.
V0LCAN underscore on Twitch said
Jam over. Oh, another one. Real worm hours. Fireball. What? I don't think I've ever been killed on the horse. That was weird as shit. I've never seen that happen. Ooh, these are good. Giant fireball of death. What is your build? You just have like fire chains everywhere? That's kind of sick. And you want to go kill the big bad a bunch of times? Where are they? Let's go down there and kill that until I get to 1,000,000 points or whatever. I need 666. Wait, what is going on with the game? Let me pick that shit up. Okay. It was acting really weird. My character was moving wrong. I need to get 666 cinders. I'm at 100 right now. Is the game lagging? Oh, it's totally lagging. I one-shot it. It's dead. Yeah, no, that's totally lagging. Who's the character that's the host right now? What region are you in? Because whatever region we're in right now, the server seems to be shitting itself, as you can see. Yeah. I don't think I can play on whatever server yours is on.
Too many!
I'm the party host? Oh, then Blizzard's servers are ass. Because, like, something's super wrong there, obviously. Maybe they're having problems again. I know they were having problems the other day. But that was launch day, so I thought, like, maybe it'd get better. Ow. Points! Give me them all! Mmm, delicious. I need these. I need all of these. So many wolves. Ah, the demon has arrived. Alright, I have 204 points. I need to get 666 of them so we can open up the new chest. The new chest is hilarious, by the way. There was a swell of outages 12 hours ago. I wouldn't be surprised if they're having problems again. I know they've been having really serious issues, like, with those servers, so... Almost at 300 points. More cinders, more. Beautiful. I can't see shit, Captain. There's so much bullshit. It's beautiful. The snap, it's gonna be May? Dude, it's already May. Yoink. I got 500. There we go. I can put one in there. Yeah, it's been made for almost 21 hours. Exactly, dude.
Mullatron 517 on Twitch said here is Oilers number 2.718281904523536028747413526624977575757247093699956999599.
You could be any other way, and you choose to be this way. Actually outrageous behavior. The loot filters are actually working really well, by the way. Okay, I'm at 619. And that's a tortured. We gotta go back up here. Oh wait, there's another big demon. Yeah, servers are shitting themselves. point. Okay, I have enough now. I'm going back. Oh, they're eating it, dude. The servers are absolutely shitting right now. But I have all the cinders that I need, so I just need to get back there. Please. Please, server. There it is. Okay. Stuck on the ground. Yeah, it's freaking out every time I touch anything. Oh, man, that's a lot of stuff. Okay, hold up. Alright, here we go. Hell's prized. My god, it's beautiful. Alright. That is a lot of shit. And a layer key. That's nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, all the things, dude. I think that's the coolest part about it, is that was unlocked with the talent point. Like, that's not even part of, like, the normal stuff. But, I'm glad that they're adding things like that, where you can, like, skill into it. Get another? There's only one that spawns at a time for that one. It may regenerate, though. I haven't checked. Like, this one will probably come back. I pissed him off. Demon's mad. That's a lot of damage. D4 is definitely shitting the bed. What? What was that? What was that? It looked like a boss. Oh, here we go. Gregor! So when I open a chest, there's a chance. What even just killed me? I wish I could turn off other people's spell effects. Is there a way to do that? Because I can't see shit, dude. Unless I'm rolling solo. Do we know if there's a way to do that? Options. Graphics. The hell? Overwatch servers are also unstable? I wonder if they're getting attacked. That seems the most likely. Optimized for handheld? No. 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 God damn it. Might be under gameplay. I'll probably have to go to town and check, because it's kind of annoying. I want to not see as many enemy effects, or, like, player effects. Looks like you also just died randomly. Yeah, because if it's doing that many effects, and it's just impossible to see the game, it's a little bit weird. There's got to be a way to do it. Could be your PC? No. They're having problems outside of it.
A hard-fought battle.
Hello, Tyrion. Give me all this shit. Alright. War plan, nothing gained a level. But Helltide is very close. Very, very close. Large amount of runes. We'll do that. into a Helltide, into Undercity, into Nightmare Dungeon, into Nightmare Dungeon. Nice.
May the light go with you.
Let's see what we can get here. I think I should probably upgrade that. The Spine of Tophamet. Oh my shit. Look at it. So I haven't done the Hell Fracture build, but now I have the ability to. Because that rolled a perfect 120%. It got 9% fire damage multiplier, which is a random. Max life, willpower, and damage. That's a big weapon for that build. I've seen other people doing that build, and I haven't done it yet. So I know there's a way to do this. Yeah. Let's see, did we get any of my glove? No, it looks like we didn't. Lame. By the way, I found a crazy weapon. Check this shit out. Scepter of the Three. It's a two-handed mace. It came out of the infernal, like, dungeon, right? The one with the waves. You can now equip all ultimate skills, and all of them gain 15 ranks. Attacking enemies with no ultimate skill builds up your ultimate skill damage. After starting ultimate skills, the bonus damage is reset once all have ended. Yeah. And I'm like, so that means if we go into here, and we look at my skill tree, I'd be able to get Fiend of Abaddon, Metamorphosis, Terror Swarm, and Apocalypse as spells. And they all gain 15 ranks. Which is like... What? That's what you're using? How does it feel? Is it insane? The server code for resolving all these effects must be complex? Yes. I would expect so. One of the things that's really interesting, Mad Hatter, is we know a lot of it is actually done client-side, because when you disconnect, you can still run around and kill demons, and it's totally fine. And you will be able to finish the dungeon and then, like, log out and log back in to get reconnected. So they do a lot of shit client-side. Like, we know they do. Like, this is actually pretty wild. The fact that you'd get all four of these, and I have no idea how to make a build out of that. But I know that this item unlocks that as a possibility, which I think is very cool. I need to go this direction and get Burn next. And then I want to switch some stuff over. What glyph do I want to use from now? What is primarily... Is it strength in this area? It's primary strength, but I'm going to be doing the bonuses on these. Let me see here. That starts as 30% damage to elites and 20% there. Death Horror in that is a really good choice. I think there's one that does elites. Let me see. That's an Archfiend one. We need to find one that does bonus to all rare nodes. Or sigil damage. Demonology skill damage. Actually, that might be the way. Bonus to all normal nodes within range. I'm using one right now that's Headhunter. 60% bonus to all normal nodes within range. You deal 10% increased damage to elites. Multiplicative. I don't know if that's what I want. Because if I did Demonology 15% multiplicative, that's actually better than Elite damage multiplicative. Or not. Maybe. Don't know yet. Because we'd have to go full Demonology damage. This increases all damage by 5.5. It increases only Demonology. That doesn't include my Apocalypse, unfortunately. There's some good rolls on uniques that can give it effect for all ultimates of this type. So, I've actually been pulling uniques because I have a theory to make a build. Check this shit out, right? There is a rune set that buffs all of your greater demons, the ones that you get from your crystal. And then the 5 pieces gain all Soul Shard demons and deal 200% multiplicative increased damage for 10 seconds when casting a Soul Shard skill. So you get all 4 of them, right? And then there's uniques that buff each one of them. So I was like, what if we make a build that's all of the big boy demons, and we have the unique that buffs each individual big boy demon, and we run the 5 set that buffs all the demons? And then we walk in like a wall, basically. Just a shitload of dudes. And then I run the glove that increases, or the one power that increases minion attack speed, and the other one that increases minion damage. So I was like, wouldn't that be a cool build, right? I think it'd actually be a really neat one. And then this one makes it so Soul Shard skills and their demons deal 72% multiplicative increased damage, so that goes on top of it all. And then this makes it so your demonology skills, which all of them are demonology skills, deal percentage boost, like, more damage, and gives you damage reduction. So I was like, what could we do here? Can we do some stupid shit? And just get all of these guys, you know? It just unlocks the skills, then you have only 2 slots for the skills. I won't need them. I'll have all the demons. Right? Diablo 4 is the best Diablo ever made. That's a crazy statement. I would say that Diablo 4 right now has more of an endgame than any other Diablo game I've ever played. And that includes Diablo 2. Like, Diablo 2 was really just a couple of endgame activities you could really do, just bail runs 10,000 times, right? And there wasn't a reason for all that power in Diablo 2. Diablo 3, you had infinite endgame, but it was just rifts and greater rifts. You know? That was it. Diablo 4 has a shitload of endgame that infinitely scales. What is Diablo 4's popular again? There was just an expansion, and the expansion was good. I don't think it was kicking Diablo 2 off its throne. I think Diablo 2 has the best story of any Diablo game, personally. I think it does. And Diablo 2 is incredibly good gameplay-wise. But at that time, in history, in the history of games, nobody really wanted an infinite endgame video game. You kind of played games and then you beat them. The people who kept it going with infinite bail runs was like, they were just doing it for memes at that point, right? They did it for the love of the game, not to have a challenge, you know? Kind of like in Borderlands, where you just one-shot the boss over and over again. Why do you one-shot the boss over and over again? Well, to get items to look cool. There's no challenge in it, right? And I think the thing that you're seeing now is with Diablo 4, there's an endgame again. There's difficulty there. And there's a reason to farm that gear. Like, even as strong as I am right now, I can only do Torment 9. There's 12 levels of Torments now. It's busted hard out there, dude. Yeah, there's a goal now. And not only that, there's a ton of different things to do. Like, if we go over to this war plan thing, this is new.
Where would you begin?
And you gain levels based on the activity that you do. So if you do your favorite activity, if you just want to run Helltides, you can level up Helltides. And they do cool shit. But check this shit out. This Hell's Prize, that chest that exists there for 666 cinders, that's from a talent. This right here makes it so that Harbingers will emerge from falling meteors twice as often. This one here makes it so that demonic rats randomly rain down on me. And if I'm in a group with other people, it still happens and we all gain the benefit from it. So you can team up with your buddies, choose different ways of building out your talents, and then do something with it, right? Here's something that's insane. Each Whisper Cache has a chance to drop a Resplendent Spark. That's what you use to make all of those insane mythic items, dude. Every time I finish the Tree of Whispers, I have a chance of getting a Resplendent Spark now. Which is nuts. Every time. Could get it, eventually. You didn't even know your paladin had a passive oath buffs? F. But no, I'm excited for that. I think that's really goddamn cool.
PT to break another's work.
Aspects upgraded. Abyss skills.
Taken apart, melted down.
Yeah, it came out 26 years ago. Honestly, I think they're doing a good job, though. I think the game is in a really good spot. And it's fun as shit.
Can't stop there. Come on.
It's hard to be upset about, you know? Hellfire damage increase is gonna go burr. Yeah, I'm waiting on the ads. I gotta figure out which rune I want to use in this, or which glyph, rather. Oh, actually. Critical strike damage increase is a big deal. Or volatility might work too. Yeah, that might be it. 15% increased damage with volatility, and everything I use has volatility. Or critical strike. That might actually just be better. Oh, but that generates wrath. I don't really care about that. Oh, critical strike damage is huge, man. Actually, we're doing that. That's enormous. 17% multiplicative damage increase when you have a greater demon summoned. That Agram counts as a greater demon at all times. Nightmare of Soul. Holy shit, with the 10 gifted subs. Thank you very much. That's very nice of you. Thank you. You're awesome, dude.
Zupakna on Twitch said, I got some news last night I found exciting.
What's up?
I started up Subnautica. Below zero and on the title screen there was an announcement about Subnautica 2. I have been anticipating this game since I heard it was in development and I followed the link. Looks like Subnautica 2 is releasing into early access May 14th, 2026.
Oh, shit.
I am extremely excited for this.
That's awesome as hell. That's great news. Oh wait, cancel. Hold up. I put the wrong level. We'll do tier 60 Torment 8 to just level up stuff. Yeah, that's great, dude. It's coming in 2 weeks. That's completely insane. That's so early. That's so soon. What is that sitting on the floor? Yeah, we can just run through these. Boop. I don't really have to be careful with this here. It's kind of a meme. I can't believe you gave 10 though. That's very nice, you Nightmare. Thank you very much. Nicest new Beyblade is OP. Yeah. I just blow up the room. I need to get life on hit. That's the one problem I have right now. Give me another group. Boom! As you can see, I think that did 10.9 billion on that one. Yeah, this is the Boomba. It's like a Roomba that explodes. How are Pesto and Spaghetti doing? Pesto just got spayed. She has a cone of shame. Pesto is a cone of shame. Yeah, she got spayed today. Needed to happen, finally. Because Spaghetti was like, what if we made puppies? And I was like, no. So now Pesto was spayed. No puppies. No puppies. Yep. Keep her on those painkillers? Yeah, she's sedated as well. Also, she likes to jump at people because she's so excited to see them, and she headbutt the vet in the chin, so they wrote on her medicine bag, pesto, and then in quotes, zesty, which I thought was really funny. Was there a boss in there? I guess there's a boss. Yeah, it says zesty on it. I didn't realize the boss had spawned. Alright, let's see. This one I'm wearing now for Demonologist. This only increases Demonology skills, but my Demonology skills are actually doing really well. But it gives me 17% increased overall damage. Level 19 in one go, not bad. Yeah, honestly, I think we should just keep running the pit and just getting a shitload of bonus on it because glyph levels are big. I need to get all of them to level 51 right now. I will just keep pit running for a little while. Your doggo did that when she got spayed. Drugging her did not slow her down at all. Yeah, she doesn't give a shit about the drugs. You playing hardcore? No. Diablo IV routinely just shits itself violently, and it's not worth it to play hardcore, I find. I play hardcore in Path of Exile, too. God damn! That was 33 billion. I love the billions. I love the billions. Just nuke the screen? Yeah. I'm using an ability called Apocalypse. You normally have to, like, get it to charge up or whatever, but, like, I just charge it so fast that it doesn't even matter. As you can see, it's already at 80 charges out of 100. Aw, man. I went the wrong way. I guess we gotta go around. It's hard to see the stairs. I'm really glad that they just instantly annihilate, you know?
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
That means there's something weird in here. Like a butcher. There's gonna be a butcher in here. I can feel it. Did you enjoy the campaign? I did. The story writing was really good. Mephisto was well done. I wouldn't be playing this if Mephisto was done badly. That's kind of like, I'm a stickler for the, you know, for that. And Mephisto was done very well. How did you get my rune but bigger? That's interesting. Rude. Fresh meat. It's gonna happen. Shit in here hurts. Let's go to the next level. Yeah, whatever's in that level hurt. It was giving me, like, vulnerability and shit. Treasure gob. I didn't kill it. It got away. It did not get away. I just blew up the whole room, so it couldn't escape. Probably tempering for sigil size. Is sigil size actually a thing? I didn't even know that was an affix that we could get. Is it? It is? Does it go on weapon? Because if it is, I'm going to get that because my Apocalypse counts as a sigil. Wonderful. Do we know what it's under? Is it under utility? Yeah, I could just nuke the whole server at that point, right? Nah. Nah.
Worthy of the ancients, this.
So tempering, what can possibly get that? It's not a defensive thing. Is it utility? There's sigil duration. I know about that one. I could only find sigil duration before. There's got to be somewhere that this is then, yeah? Is it resource or offensive, maybe? Maybe it's offensive. There's sigil damage. Yeah, I don't know. You found a National Geographic donation thing? Or if you donate $50, you get this cool bee plush? That's kind of cool. You have wolves again? Are they doing anything? They freeze all the enemies. It's awesome. I actually have no idea, man. I don't know where that would be. Sigil size. Just sigil damage is what I can find. Go chat the plush. Let me look. Oh, it's cute. Oh, shit, it's cute. Look at it. Oh, and it's only $255,000. Oh, wait, no, never mind. It's $35. They've just raised $255,000. That'd be hilarious, though. They should probably put this, like, further down, right? This is cool, though, man. I love that. Does he have attachable pollen? Is that what that is? It looks like a pollen pod. That's cool. Your gift of $50 or more will send you a special edition National Geographic Society bee plush. That's very cool. I'm gonna link this at the chat. I like that. You need that? You're allergic? Okay, I've been having a conversation with Shay. And I really want to get one of those indoor beehives that you hook up to the wall and then the bees go outside, but you get to see them inside. You know, the ones I'm talking about. And I'm allergic to bees, and Shay is allergic to bees. And I have to convince Shay that the pod keeps the bees on the outside, and then it's not a problem. I've been trying to convince Shay about this, and it's not working. You will get bears? Great. Great. That's fine. I could train them. Sounds like a bad idea. Yeah, but it's bees. It could be bees. It will be a problem? No. The bees have a tube to go outside. It's not a problem. They'll get inside and they'll get you? Nah. Nah. The bees are homies, man. Bees are homies. I'm not allergic to bears. I don't have to care about that. You were Shay on this one? God damn it. I was looking for support here, all right?
Swearing Train on Twitch
Bezos,
said,
maybe.
have you ever played the Heroes Chronicles games? They are HOMM 3. There are 8 of them that follow the story of the Immortal Tarnum.
I have not
Each
played
game
this.
is based around a different faction. I would highly recommend them. They're on GOG for anyone that doesn't have them.
Yeah, I don't have them. Didn't know anything about them. That's cool as shit. We need to do more of this and get even higher level. EpiPens are expensive and they expire every year. They don't actually expire every year. That's a ruse. Talk to a doctor about it. Wrong button. Wait, did I actually just kill a TTS? I think I might have. Oh, no, I didn't. Thank God.
Hydrath on Twitch with 500 bits said, hello Thor, of the pet
Sup?
classes in Diablo 4, what's your stance on classes? The Necromancer, permanent pets generally, vs the Warlock, temporary pets with 1 or 2 bigger more permanent hitters. I've been burning through the original story and DLC stories on my Warlock, and it feels like it's bogging down, whereas my Necromancer's pre-game expansion felt less burnable, more destructive. Your perspective?
Honestly, I really like both of the classes because I play both of them quite a lot. Warlock feels like, the way that I built it, I'm a chaos engine. I could do that, which is hilarious, and it does billions of damage. At the same time, my Necromancer creates an army and just walks in. They all feel very, very different, and every time I see another person playing a class, that just did 60 billion, by the way. Every time I see anyone playing a class, they play them all so differently now. Like, it's not just one build. Like, when somebody makes a build kind of meta, like, everybody starts doing it. Like, I've seen a lot of Warlocks with the hand build, you know, because that one streamer's doing it. But, like, there's a lot of builds now. Like, a lot of build diversity. So I'd say just, I don't know, play through the way that you want it to be. If you feel like it's one class is going slower, you may have to adapt. Like, I got stuck on this class because my Beyblade build stopped working, so then I swapped out the Beyblade for the nuke that you see now. It made my life much easier. I do think that there's, like, build evolution that you do throughout it. Yeah, hand build. The hand build is silly, dude. Everybody started doing it for a little while. Yeah, do not copy-paste the build because your playstyle will not align with that. Like, my build is probably not going to work for you. Like, it's a particular way that I like to play the game, and it's probably not going to work the same in your hands. And I am constantly evolving it anyway. It's not optimized. Boom! Don't uniques change builds as well? I'm wearing a ton of them. Yeah. Oh, it's over. Yeah, I'm wearing a bunch of uniques as well, because there's just a bunch of weird powers that come off the uniques that I need. Okay, this is going to increase all of my damage dramatically. There we go. Now we got Hellfire skill damage increased by 5.5% multiplicatively. Wait, why is that? Oh, does that scale infinitely? Oh, shit. Oh, it does. Scales infinitely. I should just do this. Oh, it scales infinitely. Goes to 150? That's insane. Have you checked out Far Far West yet? Yeah, dude, it looks amazing. D2 had more variety. I kind of disagree on that. Like, here, if we go and look in skill trees now, dude, they changed the skill trees for every class. It's not a stick anymore. Like, there's a ton of ways to build all of this and just a ton of different builds. Like, almost everyone I see is doing something different right now. It is really cool to see. And you're seeing people all the way up to, like, Torment 9 doing completely different builds from each other. There's no, like, perfect run build, if that makes sense. And the things that are meta right now are likely not going to be meta later. But I think the coolest part to me is seeing the fact that there are people that are excelling with builds you've never seen before. Randoms. Just pulling it off. And I like that. I really think that's a cool thing, man. I really do. Like, build diversity means that you can excel with non-standard builds. And we're seeing that. Sure, the main line is a stake, but more options per node. It's a shitload more options. Like, a shitload more options. Like, before it was like, this is the build. You know, and now it's like, here's just a ton of weird shit. And they've added a bunch of cool spells and stuff. Like, this one does just an insane amount of damage, but has 66.6 second cooldown that can't be changed with cooldown reduction. Or, you get charges, and then it's a nuclear bomb. In D2, you're either Sork teleporting everywhere or another class using Enigma teleporting everywhere. True. It's because it's been around so long. Like, there's going to come a point where this game gets optimized out. Oh, I don't want to do Undercity. If you want to do Undercity, you can do it. I want to keep running this, the pit, because I need more points in the pit. We'll do Torment 9. I need more upgrades of my stuff. We could also try Torment 10 in here and unlock that, which would be nice. Nuclear bomb. Wait for it. Boom, it's all gone. Absolutely outrageous. Gotta love it.
This place. I'm being followed.
There's a butcher on this level. We need to find him. Because if we can kill him, we just end this instantly. He's in here somewhere. I know he is. Yoink. Gone. I think that's what the I'm being followed thing means. Pretty sure that's what it means. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Usually there was one best pick, and that's what people went with. Yeah, I mean, there's probably always going to be a mathematically best pick, but the playstyles are so dramatically different from each other now that it's like, you can't have a best. You know? Like, you just can't. Which I like. I'm happy with that. Because the best would ruin the game, right? And right now, it's just, that's not the way it is. Fresh Meat Inc? Dude, I hope so. We're gonna rank this up. Because we're just clearing the shit out of this dude. $15.6 billion. That man made bombs when he died. Such hubris, yes. It ended like a Noita run, you know? I really need damage on hit. Or I need health on hit. And he's gone. Love it. Love it. Okay. Demonology, yeah? Or just more death aura. That's pretty nice. Because now, if we look at this, we got my Paragon board. Come down here. We can see this is broken. Very nice. Yeah, that's huge, actually. Because these two nodes are just straight up damage. And the other one is damage to elites. So now I'm just getting an insane amount of bonus on this. The cube is an awesome addition, dude. And you know there's secrets in there. You know there are. Like, there have to be. 170% bonus to all rare nodes in range is sick. You have a mythic offering for the Undercity? Oh. Well, alright. We could do mythic offering for Undercity. Let's rock. Let's do it up. That's a pretty cool one. What's better, cube or orb? Cube. Honestly, charms also added a shitload as well, but like, look at all the options in the cube, man. There's a ton of weird shit in here. And I have no idea what it all does. Amalgamation is really interesting too. Like if we take... Like this one is transmute several of the same item to upgrade it. Like what happens when I do that? I have no idea what that just did. Yeah, it's doing weird shit. Like here, look. I've got 5 of these. It just made... It made a legendary one. So you can take 5 of the yellows and turn them into a legendary. That's cool as shit. So you make a better key. I just made a legendary escalation sigil by doing that. by taking 5 random dungeon keys. That's great, actually. Yeah, that's really cool. Brave a series of dungeons, each one deadlier than the last, in search of Astaroth's lair. Like, you make your own raid. Just cool. What GPU do you use? I have a 4090. I'm really glad that you've sent me the Wellington family, which includes a beef Wellington, pigs in a blanket, Pop-Tarts, corn dogs, and Hot Pockets. Those are, in fact, all Wellingtons. Thank you. Great image. Yeah, now I was playing Heroes of Might and Magic, and it almost beats out of my rig. We got up to 46 gigs of memory usage. Because one of the characters in my custom map got stuck. Where's my character green? Delicious quintet of Wellingtons, yes. Are we going? Oh, it already opened. Shit. My bad. I thought it would teleport me in. I'm going for the top one, you go for the bottom one. I'll keep going for time. Go, 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 go. I'll go for time. God damn it. This little mini-map is, like, kind of awkward. There we go. $24 billion is insane. Where the hell is he? I always get killed by their explosion after they die bullshit. We should do the big one and then go. Nice, you got it. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Let's go, let's go, let's go. What the hell was that? Invasion portal. Alright, we don't need any more bullshit now. We just need time. I found a treasure goblet. Yeah, let's get out of here. Alright, off we go. Here we go.
For your sake, child. So much good I would have done. So much good.
But what will she drop? What? What? It dropped 3 mythic uniques, dude. I got 2 Doombringers, man. Holy shit, dude. I got 2 Doombringers and a Starless Skies. Well, hot damn. I know I'm getting rid of this one, for sure, for the Starless Skies. That's busted good. Holy shit, dude. 3 sparks if you salvage them. I don't need the Doomringers, for sure. But a Shaco I could use. That's crazy, man. That is completely insane. Ring of Starless Skies is going on this slot, for sure. Because I don't need this. This has been really annoying to deal with. Oh, wait, no, this one. This is the one I need to get rid of. And I have to empower it with crit damage. Yeah, the ring everyone wants, dude. That's busted. I mean, I also do have a Melted Heart of Selling, too. I have that. I'll put it in my rich man pile. Rich man pile. The 160 all stats is crazy, dude. 10% damage reduction on the weapon? Yeah, this would break, though. I need to have the Blade of Sight of Flame. That is mandatory for the build that I'm in. But that's a really goddamn good weapon. We'll keep one of them. And this is going on my character. Yeah, that's going on my character. And we can take this and throw this back into the bank. Okay, everything on here gets melted. I don't think there's anything else in here. We've got Pain Gorgers. Don't need that. It's not a good one. Word Skin. Attacks apply vulnerable to distant enemies and weaken to close enemies. That's cool. That's the same helmet that I'm wearing. But not as good. Not a very good one. Yeah. It's kind of a weird one. Any of Sable is bad. Okay. Let's go over here and melt this. And now I need to masterwork this up, number 1.
That is Ascari craftsmanship.
So I'm gonna get +4 to core skills. What? What the hell are my core skills? Bombardment, which is one of my primary damage dealers. Alright. That's disgusting. Okay, so that's pretty goddamn good. Yeah, it's disgusting, dude. Yeah. Now I gotta put a socket in the damn thing. I cannot believe that dropped.
Keep your treasures close.
Now I gotta go grab this thing out of my bank and pull its gem out. Yeah, +4 to core skills is very, very strong. Especially considering what I'm doing right now. So, that's a nicety, for sure. Duplicates of some of those. And now let's see how well this does against it. Okay, now I need to temper it. with an offensive power of critical strike damage. It rolled 50? Did it actually roll 50? Masterwork should be raising that. It didn't roll 50. It rolled something below 50. No, it's not good. I gotta roll it again. Yeah. Discount Thanos blocking the screen. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, it's amazing. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. Mm. 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 All right, ads are over. I want you all to look upon this because I re-rolled the modifier and it rolled greater affix 75% crit damage from tempering it. Oh, I tempered it into greater affix. That is insane, dude. Unethical? Yes. I assume that's now best in slot. I'll probably never remove this item ever. Yeah. Would you like damage with your damage? I would. I will likely never remove this item. Now we can actually do lucky hit, though. Which, that's the part that's very interesting. I've got 15.6% lucky hit on this, from that item alone. I've also got crit chance, so if we go to damage now... Offensive, we've got... Where's my critical strike? Critical strike chance is now 44.5%, and critical strike damage is 362.1. Nuke evolves into HOMM. Yeah, no, that's 75% is crazy, dude. Like, watch this. Critical strike damage, 231 and 295. 445, or 44.5 and 362. That's busted, dude. Like... That's completely busted. Anyway, that's insane. What's my cooldown reduction right now? 32.2. I might swap these out from cooldown. I don't know yet. 100 billion, let's go. Yeah, I've hit for about... I think my highest one is 500 bill right now. Just gotta keep stacking those mods. More damage. Even more damage. Okay. I need to get this up to level 21 so we get 17% increased damage overall. Back to the pit. We'll go to Torment 10 pit. Let's go unlock Torment 10. Yeah, holy guacamole indeed. I cannot believe that I got that ring, dude. It lived. Something lived. Well, all right then. I just realized I could wear this plus the Melted Heart of Selig and then never die. $60 billion. You know? I don't even know what that just was, but it was mean. Yeah, I think I can actually do this plus Melted Heart now, because now I have unlimited regeneration. Become God mode. I'm just doing a passive billion around me. I don't actually need the nuclear bomb anymore. Oh God. Just a casual billion, you know? Yeah, I need to find where you got your radius increase, like sigil increase, AoE size. Also, I just died again. Yeah, I want to do Melted Heart. I gotta get into that. Because I'm just running into this, like, survivability problem now. And it's becoming more and more of an issue. Nice. Moonman, yes. Even pressing buttons, yes. I need to figure out what I'm doing with that though. Like, so if I do Melted Heart of Selig, go to the rich people tab. There we go. Melted Heart of Selig right here. 15% all stats, 31% movement speed. I would lose 20% damage multiplier, but I get 25% resource regeneration, and damage is dealt to your primary resource before life, and damage taken this way is drastically reduced. Primary resource is doubled, but maximum life is reduced by 75%. I think this might actually keep me from dying. I think it actually might. It's my rich people tab. It is. It's for rich items. Full of rich. Right? Yeah. This also gives 10% damage reduction, which is kind of disgusting. But it removes my bombardment bonus, which is why I'm doing so much damage. So I don't think that works. What's up? What this? Bonuses from Command, Valak, and Ritualist Fragments have 100% increased potency. Your occult skills deal 25% increased damage. I don't think I need that. But thank you. Yeah, that won't do what I needed to for my build. Does that work with yours? It's kind of a sick one, though. I need more something like this. Like, getting damage reduction from my Seat of Horizon would probably be the right way to do this. But I would lose so much damage, because mine has 20% all damage. What is this? Got this via Ubisoft via email. Ubisoft has introduced a new state of residence field in your Ubisoft player account for players located in the United States. This information helps us comply with state-specific regulations to better assess legal requirements that may vary from U.S. state to another. Yes, that is normal. They have to do that by law. That is not Ubisoft being weird. Yeah. Welcome to laws. Yeah. You got that too? Yeah. I probably have the exact same one. Different states have different obligations, or different legal obligations for your company, and you have to follow them. Yeah, they're covering their asses. Exactly. Yeah, let me think about this. Spending your primary resource increases damage, and you have a 30.4% chance of doing this. Let me look at the other ring. 9% damage multiplier. Max life, willpower. Yeah, this thing is busted. I'm just trying to think of, like, I will lose a shitload of damage if I swap to this. And I won't have my Frost AoE anymore. Which changes my build. Because I would miss out on a bunch of movement speed. About 50%. But this gives 31% base. That one gives 30% base. I lose 20% multiplicative damage multiplier. I lose 300 HP. Or 3,000 HP. And 214 willpower. I don't think this is worth it. I think the Melted Heart of Selig is kind of a trap for what I'm trying to do. My lucky hit would go up to 50%, but I'm not running anything on lucky hit. Nothing really. You know? Like, that's what ends up being the problem is, like, am I even using lucky hit? Not really, you know? Like, does any... This has lucky hit. That has no lucky hit. No lucky hit. Nothing, so... Let's put it on and try it out. Yeah, I think I will. It's like, the biggest problem I'm having right now is I'm just dying, right? Like, you can't do any DPS if you're dead. So, I guess you're right.
It is done.
My collection of mysteries. It's trash. Alright, also... Forge equipment. Let's make a mythic unique. What's it gonna be? Wheel of Gamba. Turn, turn, turn. Oh, I thought it was the other one. Damn. Damn. I think it's actually just better than mine, though. Yeah? Yeah. Slaughter enemies to briefly steal Mother's favor from surrounding allies. Succumb to hatred and earn Mother's favor. Yeah, we're gonna use that. That's gonna be fun. Let's go upgrade that bitch. Time to masterwork this shit.
That is Ascari craftsmanship.
What's it gonna be? Oh boy. Well, that's a little busted. Okay, so... I lose the defensives from the helmet. I gain the defensives from the Melted Heart of Selig. I lose the damage from the amulet, but I gain the damage back on the helmet. Because critical strike chance. And the 80% multiplicative damage. I need to add another socket.
You know where to find me.
And I think we're good to go. We're gonna do some shit. Reroll? Why would I reroll? That movement speed is...
where stones are concerned.
It's great. I'm very happy with that movement speed right now. I'm probably going to reroll the crit, actually, the more that I think about it. Gonna lose the +4 to Sigil of Summons? It's only for Sigil of Summons, though. I don't even use Sigil of Summons. That's just random. It's a random bullshit on it. I forgot to add tempering to it. Actually, did this even have tempering? I don't even have tempering on this. We'll do offensive on this. It's got to be critical strike damage. The rich become richer, chat. Even richer than before. You know? Okay. Let's pop this up here. We'll pop that there. Let's take a look at our stats. I need to go and grab this. Bruh, I know. I know. It's disgusting, isn't it?
Good luck, Mainlander. Welcome to the Isles. What do you bring?
I need a new rune set because I'm no longer causing everything nearby to be slowed. It's no longer going to happen. What do I put in this thing? Because I'm not casting slow on everything nearby. Maybe I just put diamonds in it? Maybe just put diamonds in it. Reroll it to crit? I'm going to. Actually, what is my crit stat right now? Oh, it's going to be so dumb. I lost 50% movement speed, though. Which is kind of upsetting. No. No.
Anyone asks, tell them it's from Skovos.
You're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me. I'm actively dying.
Worthy of the ancients, this.
You're dead. In my bones, even. There we go, finally. Let's see. I'm almost out of gold. My critical strike chance is now 65%. Okay. Crit chance, 65%. Crit damage, 600%.
I'll be here, swinging away.
Now then. No. That one. I need to remove one that is silly. I think I remove this one, because we won't always be empowered by volatility. Yeah. Actually, let's put that one back on. Yeah, we'll put that one back on, because it's hellfire damage. Let me go... There's got to be a better one to do. This one just increases damage by 5.5%, and 10% multiplicative to elites. But I feel like there's a better way here. Like, this crit one I think is just better, objectively. Maximum Wrath is probably going to be good now, based on my build change. So we do this. Maximum Wrath is now willpower. This is willpower. That brings us to 15 willpower. This needs 1 int node. There's 1 int node on that now. And we can go down here and start building towards this. Go up here and we'll steal some of these. Actually, no, those are fine for now. So that lets me take this. I'll lose a bunch of stats, but I don't really care. Because this is going to be really busted. Critical strikes that critically hit will generate 1 Wrath. And Wrath is my primary resource, which I use now as HP. So whenever I crit, I get HP back, effectively. I think it's the way. Again. Again. I need it all the way to the max. I need at least 50%. (630% critical strike damage, 65% crit chance. What can I do with my rune words? Let's go look at rune words. Spend 5% of your maximum resource. Cast an ultimate. Inflict a crowd control. Avoid healing damage. Health damage while fighting for 2 seconds. Actually, this might go off all the time. Because we're not going to take health damage because we have Melted Heart of Selig. Yeah? Like, they just won't exist. So what takes 100 and... What gives that? Gain 1 shadow from Rogue's Dark Shroud skill, reducing damage taken per shadow. Invoke Necromancer's Decrepify skill, weakening and slowing enemies. So every 2 seconds I can gain Necromancer's Shadow. Or I can gain Rogue's Dark Shroud. That's the way, dude. And my damage is empowered by Lilith now. Alright, I've got 3 Mythic Uniques on, and they are broken good. I'm feeling pretty good. I'm feeling pretty good. What do you guys think? You want to go do some dumb shit? I'm ready to do some dumb shit. I'm ready to do some dumb shit. Can you give us a quick rundown of the gear? It's pretty involved now, but the idea is that I don't take damage. My Wrath takes damage, and I'm constantly regenerating Wrath. But I need to get more levels on my glyphs first for this to really come together and work, so... Let's go do the Artificer's Pit real quick and see if this even functions. And I should be able to double my Wrath, so I'm gonna get a bunch of Wrath from you know, abilities in a minute here from the Paragon War. It's beautiful. It's everything I wanted and more. What? Wait. What? Wait, what? How did that instantly kill me? Does the Melted Heart just not do it? It seems like the Melted Heart just doesn't do anything. You lack resistance? No, I don't. Oh, the Melted Heart is just worthless. Oh. No, it's worthless, dude. Yeah, no, it's straight up worthless. I actually thought it would do something of value. Shit. Because when it said dramatically reduces the damage taken, I thought like, oh, this will actually do something. But no. If you leave the pit will close. Okay. Yeah, the Melted Heart is not good. Yeah. What do you think it would do? Well, you only have 200 resource. I thought it would do like 5 resource damage on a hit. Instead, it's just, I'm dying in one shot. I thought it would actually be good. It is not, in any way. Yeah, back to the drawing board, for sure. That was a cool idea. But it did not do what it was supposed to do. Damn. It actually made me less tanky overall, which is unfortunate. It is, it's data, I learned something. It's not supposed to be a glass cannon, though. The idea is it's supposed to make you tanky. At least that was my assumption. weird, man. I mean, I'm doing a lot more damage. I'm having a ton more crits, you know? Oh, it's working. I was just letting my resource hit 0. Wait. I can make this work. I can make this work. I just have to understand my resource management better. It's a skill issue, not an item issue. One-shot it. Okay, so the shadows thing is definitely working. That is definitely working. .24 levels. Alright. I've learned some stuff. I learned a couple of things. But I need to do a generator. You want to ask how's build RPG? That is... Wait, what? Build RPG slot? What the hell does that even mean, dude? What do you mean build RPG slot? Okay, this is going to be my items I actually wear. Okay, let's think about this. Well, shit. Let's think about this, man. So Melted Heart of Selig does work, but I'm not using a generator as my main ability. And that may be the problem. That may actually be the main issue. Graceful Shadow combo is working great, by the way. Yeah. I think it's actually working really well. Yeah, Purple Zos is here. Significant. I'm going to work on block game on stream soon. I'm going to be working on it for the Minecraft version of it. Fanzos, yeah. Wish I could use this. You sneezed and bit your tongue? F. You know, I had a build on my druid that would work great with the Melted Heart of Selig. And it was, you basically just jump around using your basic attack all the time. And it was fun as shit. And I never got the Melted Heart of Selig on him, but it would have won the game. Because it'd be invulnerable. So, I think I should get rid of the Melted Heart of Selig, first off. I think I should go back to wearing this. Actually, I think I'm less... Yeah. I'm less tanky right now because of this. Maybe. It's possible to create... What's this? Is it possible to create software that would be able to control me playing games remotely somehow? I don't understand what you mean. Like somebody else is playing your games for you? Put the heart in storage? I might. But I'm thinking of a way to make this work. Because I definitely don't need the cowl. This is worthless. Mine is definitely better right now. The core skills on it are kind of annoying. But I could do this, roll it out for crit damage, have that bonus HP on it. So we could pop that over here like this. Is my toughness right now 152? Yeah, that's rough, buddy. I'm going to swap this out. We're going to retemper this. Get rid of the crit chance. Or get rid of the other thing. Please. Just do it until it gets insane. Come on. Come on, give me greater epics. Come on. Come on. I mean, it's gotta do it, right? PoE2 feels just not right, not your type of SOR. What do you mean? I like PoE2 a lot, actually. I think it's very fun. I also think that Diablo IV is fun. Come on. Wow, this really hates me now. We got like 5 items with this, and now it won't let me have this. Thankfully, I have 67 more rolls, so... The desire sensor, chat. It can feel it. It's never going to happen. My sadness is infinite. Never gonna happen. I'm wasting all my resources. It's over. My hubris has been sensed by the video game and it knows. It knows. But I can't stop pressing the button. Watching all my resources drain. Yes, finally. Thank God. Eat shit. Lucifer pulls through once again. Alright.
You know where to find me.
Button too tempting, yes. Woe is me, eat shit. definitive. Alright, so I lost a lot of defenses. I lost a lot of defenses by taking the Air of Perdition. That being said, it gave me a lot of critical strike chance. So if we go and look at this now, my critical strike chance is still 65%, even with this on. And that should be just fine. That should be just fine. And if we go pull the Melted Heart has no crit chance on it. It was just lucky hit. So, we can throw this in here. I've gained all my defenses back, at least a lot of them, and we should be good to go. Does crit chance have a cap? I think it's 100%. I'm at 65 right now, which is fine, you know. But the helmet is in a really good spot. It's 80% multiplicative bonus damage over what I had before. You added crit damage, not chance? I'm aware. Yeah, you can't add crit chance on these. Crit chance has to be rolled on it naturally. I don't have a way to roll it on. Like, if we go and pull this up, I'll show you. We'll go to tempering. We'll throw this up there, and we'll try to do offensive. And you can see we really only have critical strike damage, and there's no critical chance. You know? Yeah. I wish I could roll. If I could roll crit chance, it'd be busted. Right? Is the problem. Okay, these are rolled for Hellfire damage right now. Which all my damage is Hellfire damage, but I could roll critical strike damage. Which would be hilarious. Because critical strike is technically multiplicative. Are all your items socketed? Yes. Yeah, everything that can have a socket has one. Still plan to make an Auradin? Eventually, yes. The return portal's right in the spot where you want to be? Yeah. What is this one rolled as? 50%? Let's do Hellfire damage. I just wanted it to be about 50. Wow, these suck. These are bad rolls. That is a terrible roll, and I think I got the exact same value I did last time. 43.8 is fine. Let's leave it there. What's my movement speed? I think this is fine. This is now giving me defenses, which is kind of nice. And I need that crit chance, so that's fine. Alright. I think we're cool, man. I'm gonna do a Helltide. Game kicked you out while you were respecing? F. Runes wrong now in helmet? No, they're not. No, the runes are fine. That is giving me Dark Shroud, which is reducing my income like my damage taken, which is just positive. Like, we want to have that, for sure. Ah, there's no Helltide right now. F. Do you want to go fight something stupid? And see if we can? It would be funny. Because I need to get my weapon from Urivar.
Striker 401 on Twitch said, if we are doing numbers, how about Fibonacci? Say the first 25. 0, 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13, 21, 34, 55, 89, 144, 233, 377, 610, 987, 1597, 2584,
Why?
4181, 6765, 10,946, 17,711, 28,657, 46,368. I wonder how TTS will handle this.
It did it. Hey, do you want to go fight this? Are you interested in the horrors that await us? Just realized I don't have any HP regen though. Feels bad.
To me, knights! Rain down your judgment upon the damned!
Yikes. That's a scary dude. Let's see if I get the sword that I need.
Truly think all of this would be that easy?
Maybe. Hello, Belial.
You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
We love Betrayer's Husk. So I need the sword from this boss on Ancestral, is what I need. That's what I'm after right now. And if I can get it... There it is! But it rolled with physical damage multiplier. No! Okay, so that's the worst thing it could have done. That sucks. Feels bad in my bones. Feels incredibly bad in my bones. Everything else on it rolled perfectly. And it rolled physical damage instead of fire. I'm upset. I'm upset. I am deeply upset. God damn it. Alright, well, let's do it again. Yeah, I actually need the physical damage. I need the other one.
Rain down your judgment upon the damned!
I hit it with a nuclear bomb and it didn't die. I think he's like immune right now or some shit. Yeah, he was immune to damage. He was monologuing, that's why. I got a mythic.
They were nothing.
And
Did you
burials.
truly think all of this would be that easy?
Maybe.
You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
No, wait. That's not what I wanted. Ancestral sword. It's crap.
Rain down your
It's actually
judgment
crap.
upon the damned!
Nuke it. We're gonna have a field day getting all this shit off the ground, let me tell you. Give me a sec. A? Oh, but it didn't roll crit strike damage. God damn it. I'm trying to build my Giga weapon. Okay, let me go melt all this crap in my inventory. How's Hytale block game coming? We're not building block game in Hytale right now. I'm waiting for them to implement a thing that they have not done yet.
Back to it then.
I gotta wait. Betrayer's Husk. That should be in my inventory. The hell? There we go. Yeah, no, they haven't done it yet. It's specifically custom item components on items. Until that goes in, I can't do anything with the game. I need weapon damage, willpower, critical strike damage, fire damage multiplier, and then life on hit. If I could roll that into it. Yeah. No, Jake doesn't work on it anymore. That's what I need. I could even roll, like, only 100% bombardment. That'd be fun. Shit, man. What's this one? Everything but it's 10. I wish I could re-roll that affix. Is there a way to do that with a cube?
That's it for that piece.
What do you mean, okay, bud? What's up, dude? And that sucks. I mean, yeah, just go check the Discord. It will not be a problem. Shit. I'm going to put that one there. Is this a hide tunic? It is. These can also drop the flesh writ, I believe. Maybe not. Can you reroll the stat from physical damage to fire? No, because it's unique.
To me, knights, rain down your judgment upon
Gold Mite stacks, and... Wow, I do like no damage. Ruby died somehow. I don't think I can kill this. I think Ruby's been doing all the damage. I'm gonna die. Yeah, I don't know. I think Ruby's doing all the damage on this one. Until I get this weapon, I cannot do this effectively. Can you hit uniques from Obulus Gamble? You can, but it's rare. It's like stupid rare.
Rain down your judgment upon the damned.
He's dead. I got a boot. I got a helm. Boss trophy. Well, no sword. Shit. Do it again. Yeah, I'm trying to do some experimental shit with this build, and it's not working right now. It's like straight up not doing what I need it to. And it's because it either doesn't do enough damage or it doesn't have enough defense. So I gotta get there. I gotta figure it out. Sword. Weird pants. And I'm out of space. Amulet, don't care about that. Let's look at this sword. Where's the ancestral one? Weapon damage, willpower, maximum life. 30% damage over time multiplier. That is a weird-ass affix and not what I'm after at all. I didn't even know I could roll that. That sucks. Boss trophies are good, yeah. I can actually use boss trophies from Urivar to go and roll more items from Urivar. So I'm trying to get that done, too.
What is a Faithless, isn't it?
Oh, actually, let's do this real quick. You can take an ancestral white item and upgrade it to a unique. Where did that just go? On the ground. Hey, wait, that's my same chest, but objectively worse in every possible way. It's an ancestral one that is shit. Is fully garbage. That's so funny. Okay, let's see. Can we do this? Where did it go? Okay, so if I do 3 of them, there's no guarantee it's going to turn it into an ancestral. But at least I can take a bunch of those and melt them together. You know? Get an extra chance at a roll, basically.
Mainlander, what brings you?
Okay, so if I come back here and we melt everything except for the swords, and I only pick up the swords, maybe this will work. Oh, wait. You are not here. I'm running out of the room. I'm dead. I'm just gonna blow myself up. Oh, wait, no, you're good.
Down your judgment upon the damned.
Blow him up. Nope. Nope. Wow. I was lit on Gigafire there. That was pretty bad. I really need to figure out the defensives problem. Anyway, let's rock.
To me, knights, rain down your judgment upon the damned.
I got 8.4 billion in there. This is getting rough, dude. Damn it. Boss trophy, ancestral. I don't even need legendaries anymore, do I? Is there any point to these anymore? I think the only thing I really need is Ancestrals. Is there a specific resource that I get out of legendaries that I don't get out of Ancestrals? It's just their power, yeah? Wait. Oh, you're going back? I'll wait for you. Alright. Start doing TTS.
Golomance's art on Twitch with 500 bits said ended up getting a couple good uniques for an aura build, so currently
Nice.
setting that up. We'll let you know how it goes when I've got it tested.
Dude, hell yeah. That's a cool looking helmet. Go back to my old look. Doombringer looks pretty basic. Alright, you ready?
Kraska, rise!
So much suffering.
To me, knights! Rain down your judgment upon!
I think he did. No sword, only Sage. What is this? Infernal Homunculus is not what I'm after. Although that's a really cool looking one. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. Damn. Damn. Diablo is a nuke be nuked world? Yeah. Popping it, Ruby.
To me, knights! Rain down your judgment upon the damned!
How did I even die? Oh, there was bullshit on the ground over here. F. Deep otherworldly sadness. My unluck is getting very bad. I will never get this sword, will I? It's just always going to elude me now. It's over. It's Anathema of the Primes. Hitting enemies with a core skill increases the damage they take from you by 32% per skill, up to 96%. Interesting. This is technically a core skill. Would that be better than bombardment? How do you like Diablo 4 so far? Very good. I'm trying to get my build set up and situated, but it's not working. I found Air of Perdition, which I thought would be really cool, but it's not. It's not very cool. So I'm kind of like, you know. And also, Ruby is carrying the living shit out of me right now. I'm getting my ass kicked. It's great. Oh, damn it. I just need this same weapon, but ancestral and not rolled like shit. Mine's rolled really, really well, but it's not ancestral. You got some blades, but you can't trade? Where do we trade? Like in town? Are they ancestrals? I still feel like the home runes aren't working as good since you're taking HP damage. They still reduce my damage taken. Gain 1 shadow from rogues, dark shroud skill reducing damage taken. For shadow. Like, it's still definitely working. What's up? Well, holy shit. Thank you. Let's see if it works. Got life on kill. Kinda ass. Let's look at the other one. Damage over time, that's also ass. Let me try to re-roll these. Nope, it hates me. Nope, it hates me. Alright, well. I just needed Ancestral, you know? Maybe one day. Sadness. Infinite sadness. I could at least re-roll the power on one of these if it rolls shitty. Wait, I can add affixes on some of these? Weird. Demonic Demon Blade. Each hit with demonology skills increases the damage you deal with demonology skills by 5.1% multiplicative, up for 10 seconds, up to 102%. All I do is that. Demonic Demon Blade actually might be really good. Oh, that's a really weird item name. What's up? It seems like it's like special in some way. Because most legendaries aren't themed. You know what I mean? Huh. Also, is that a two-hander? Hold up. It is a two-hander. Melted it all. All gone. Yeah, it's a two-hander. Alright. Back in we go. I don't know how many more keys I actually have. Let me look. Nothing. Yeah. Oh. I don't know. Check the safe too. On it, dude. I've got to be able to find this. Your gear is broken, is it? Hold up. Oh, you're totally right. That's probably why I'm dying. What are your resistances? As high as I can get them right now. I need more.
Worthy of the ancients, this.
Yeah. What are your thoughts on Diablo Immortal? I don't like that pay-to-win shit. Not a fan. I need more max life. That's the problem I'm running into. I'm at that time period in my progression right now where I'm just spamming the shit out of offense abilities, and I need to tone it back and go towards defensive. Like, I need to go get this kind of a thing. I just have too much damage. Ads, you're still subbed though? Then you're not watching an ad, and you're not subbed actually. Alright, I'm gonna grab some water real quick. Give me just a minute. I returned. Alright. So, problems that I'm having right now. Not enough defense. I need more defenses, for sure. That's the biggest problem I have right now. I've gone full glass cannon, and I have to walk my way out of that. What, Steven? The hell? Dude, I'm fine. Alright. So I don't have enough defense currently. I feel like he'd fix this. Anyway, Ruby, are you ready? Swap out one of your tempers? What do you mean tempers? Like, that's working. I think I just need more armor. Is really what it comes down to. Maybe I could use that. I just need more Paragon levels. I'm going to move down this way and get this. Infernal Ward. Total armor. Bonus resistances. And go from there. Anyone have a cool idea for a phylactery in D&D? Ooh. Something for a lich, but it's unique to an evil con man. A single coin inside of the treasure hoard of a mimic. My phylactery is the moon. I like it, thanks. Anytime. My phylactery's the moon. Good luck, nerd. You know, there is a defensive option I could use from glyphs. Let's see if I can find it. But it's a weird one. Which one is it? That one. So if I run this, I am already doing stuff for demonology skills. I would get 35% bonus armor at all times. So what do you say? Do you have a unique with a defensive effect? I think I do. Not a good one, though. Like, I may actually go this route, because this already fits with the rest of my build. This fits with the rest of my build. That fits with the rest of my build. This was so cool when I was using this before, but I don't know if this works anymore. Actually? I think I need to swap this out. I'm not using the crowd controller anymore. Because I don't have the Frost Aura anymore around me for my amulet. Oh wait, maybe I do. Didn't I swap that back? I did swap it back. Never mind. I'm running the wolves, yeah. The wolves do a shitload of damage, dude. The wolves are amazing, actually. The critical strike damage is a huge deal. Do you have any tempers in your non-unique gear? I've got tempers in all kinds of shit. Everything is tempered. What I could do is, instead of movement speed when I kill an elite, I can swap that out for defensive. Yeah, wolves don't just slow, they freeze. It's amazing. Like, if I go into here and I go tempering and we grab this, and I change this to utility, maybe there's a utility thing I could do. No. What about this one? This one right now is Sigil Duration. My current sigil lasts 10 seconds, but I have more than that sigil duration. I don't really need this much. Yeah, I don't really need that. I just realized this doesn't have a temper on it. I never tempered the Air of Perdition. Did I? No, I didn't. I tempered this one. The Air of Perdition's missing a skill. I could put something on this. Do I want 70 resist all or do I want armor? Armor in Diablo IV is all damage reduction, right? Isn't it? It's all damage? I don't know which one gives me more. But it applies after resistances. In a multiplicative setup, that doesn't really matter which one comes first. It's irrelevant. It could be one or the other first. It's multiplicative scaling between the two. So if you have like 80% on one and 50% on the other, no matter what order you put them in, it's the same outcome. Stats and materials shows the percentage reductions for each. Thank you. 69.2. I think I should do armor. Because if I gain 2,000 armor into 17,000, that's a lot better than gaining 70 resist all into 2,000. I think armor is the better choice here. Yeah, that's way better. When the hell were you gifted a sub? I don't know. You know, that seems good. And then what I could do is I could drop one of these sigil durations for defensive and do armor again. That's not good. That's really not good. Oh my god, give me something that isn't shit. Above 2,000, please. Wow, above 2,000, please. There we go. Now that is at 73.4 damage reduction. That's a big deal. And I can get my resist alls from these. I've got 750 resist all from that. Need about 45% sigil duration for permanent uptime. Well, I have 55, so I should be okay. Now this one, if I put sigil duration on the boots instead of movement speed after killing an elite, I'm okay with that. Like, that's fine. And then we swap... Yeah, I've got 50% now. Don't need it. We swap the chest piece for a defensive. Let's see, 188 to 192. I got 78 resist all. Is that worth? But I want more armor. I think in this case I might actually want maximum HP. Why is the resistance to all so terrible compared to individual resists? It's not, really. I mean, it's alright, you know? I feel like armor is the right way to do it. That's pretty bad. Jesus, come on, man. At least it's over 2,000. I'm gonna try one more time. Whoa! I'm getting my ass kicked on these rolls. That should bring up my armor to 70, almost 75%. Oh, the Gambit is pretty bad. God damn. Alright, there we go. Almost 200k toughness, 74.8%. That's good. And I get my sigil duration there, armor, critical strike damage, armor. Right? I think the only thing I can do at this point is continue rerolling armor until this one reaches a greater affix. Which I only have 33 skulls of restoration, so I don't really want to do that just yet. These have 75% crit damage each, so they're busted. This is hellfire damage. This is hellfire damage. This is pretty much the best that I could get it right now. Yeah. Game is clowning on you? A little bit, yeah. Alright, Ruby. I am ready when you are. Because this is the only thing that I need now.
To me, knights! Rain down your judgment upon the damned!
I mean, it worked. I died instantly from some bullshit I can't see. What I need is life on hit now. I need to get that on the weapon. It has to be on the weapon. It will never drop. It doesn't exist. My sadness is immense and overwhelming. Brimstones. Yeah, if I can get weapon damage, willpower, critical strike damage, multiplier, and life on hit, then I think I'm good to go. Yeah. Actually, can I temper on life on hit? Nope. I can only temper on critical strike chance. That's annoying. You literally can't do this. That's insane. Wow. Alright. Life on hit is utility, and you can't put it on a weapon. Actually, what if I could put it in the offhand? Let me see if I can do it. Yeah, I guess I have to get it on there.
Step up to my anvil.
Nope. You can't get out of that either. You said it was utility, right? I don't think it is. They may have removed life on hit. They removed life on hit, dude. Or it was never there. Either way, shit.
Back to it then.
Yep. Was mine magic earlier? Yeah, it's got a bug that makes it impossible for me to stream. It hit a memory leak and hit 46 gigs of RAM usage. Perfect. The rune lasts. Nice. Yeah, 46 gigs. From the moment that we figured it out, it was 42 gigs, and then about 30 seconds later, it climbed it all the way up to 46 gigs, and I killed it before it crashed my computer. You like the Might and Magic graphics? I did. You ready, Ruby? I'm gonna let you pop it, because you're the one carrying this at this point. Blazing Scream leaves sigil of subversion, shadow, or lava trails behind. Interesting.
To me, knights! Rain down your...
Scared. I got a sword, but it's not any good. Yeah. I mean, I may switch these pants out for a more defensive option. I forget the name of it, but there is a defensive, unique pants that's very, very good. It's really strong. But I have to wear Hands of the World Breaker. There's nothing I can do about that.
To me, knights! Rain down your...
I like how he just blows up. Temerity, that's the one.
Nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy?
He's mad.
You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
Angry. I got 2 more swords. Let me go melt real quick. 1 sec. Imagine died in 6 seconds, exactly. Thoughts on endgame at this point? I'm trying to get further into the endgame. I'm having bad luck with rolling a certain weapon that I need, which is this one. Unfortunately.
Step up to break another's work.
But I can throw them in here and... Right deeply. Yeah, we're trying to do everything, like use the cube, all of it. We're both farming the item. And the idea is, like, get it so that it's the good one. And then... Still not doing it. Alright. Back in we go. How is Olden Era? It's really fun, but it's buggy as shit. The first run, I died immediately and had to restart. The second run, it got to an NPC turn and never continued, and just got stuck in an infinite loop, and then we found that it was slowly eating up more and more of my RAM. It had taken 46 gigs of memory. It's horrifying. I had to turn it off.
To To me, knights! Rain down your judgment upon...
So, it's got some problems, basically. Another unique charm. That's kind of nice. What ring is that? Hellfire skills increase. Deal 6% increased damage for every skill you have empowered by volatility. Casting a volatility-empowered skill increases your core stats by 5%. For 10 seconds. Wait, what? That is an awesome ability. Huh. Huh. Alright. Neat. Alright, I'm ready to rock. Trying to see if any of these... Oh, shit. That is actually better than mine. By a mile. I got an upgrade. Yeah, that's really good. That's really good. 20% perfect multiplicative damage.
To me, knights! Rain down your judgment upon the damned!
Ruby somehow died. He's regenerating HP. Oh, I was trying to get to you and I couldn't click on you because he was in the way. Ruby died. Okay. If I can get one of these that has 20% bonus damage and an extra slot, that'd be huge. I wonder if there's a unique version of the seal.
To me, knights! Rain down your judgment upon the damned!
I may just have to be a Torment 9 nerd until this fixes, until I find the item. Because this is just not it. I got 4 of the focuses in a row on that one. Whack. Yeah, I got 4 focuses on that fight. Summon a Tortured Wretch when your current life drops below 55% of your maximum life. Enemies taunted by Tortured Wretch take 9% increased damage. That's kind of a weird one. Doesn't stop you from getting one shot, though. Damn. What's wrong with playing T9 over T10? T10 has completely different rewards, is the problem. Or at least bonuses for rewards, and like T10 is like where you want to be. 11 and 12 are flexing. T10 is like, that's the end game. I'm stuck one step before the end game. That's the issue that I'm having right now. And I just
Long
need this
Space
sword
on Twitch
to get
said,
closer.
"Greetings, Thor, and happy Friday to the goblins.
How's it
I
going?
wanted your thoughts on something. Yesterday, I saw an elderly woman walking around using a hiker's walking stick instead of a traditional cane. Since I will likely need some assistance when I get older, I'm wondering if I should just double down and get a full-blown wizard staff."
Honestly, that seems cool as shit. Yeah, that's awesome.
To me, knights! Rain down your judgment upon...
Melterino. Oh, 2 ancestral swords. So you're saying there's a chance. Going to town real quick. Please let it be good. If you can't get to T10, how is anybody else supposed to? Oh no, other people have. I'm trying to do a non-standard, ridiculous bullshit build. That sucks. God damn it, it rolled a shitty lucky hit for resource. It would have been so good. Alright, they didn't roll right. Unfortunately. I'll re-roll them into the thing. We'll see what happens. Yeah, they didn't do it. They didn't do the thing. Garbage. Garbage and sadness. All that awaits us. Although, I'm getting all the resources we could ever want, so... My hope is that I don't run out of keys. I have 18 keys left, but I have 16 greater keys. Oh, actually, I've also got a bunch of betrayers, so... Do you have Belial keys? I do, I have 10 of them. Belial keys are cool, but I would use those for not this boss. You know what I mean? Like, I'd use them for the Mephisto. For sure. If we kill him, like... That's really for the Mephisto gear. You know? Which I actually don't know what Mephisto's loot table is. Is that Primeval Bezos? It's Urvar Bezos. Who's the guy that we're farming right now. Because he has the shit I need. Upsetting. Mephisto, yes. Granted, this is also dropping masks, so... Raisin Bezos, yeah. You never like when people say understandable, have a nice day, as it always feels like they are unhappy with you. That means that person wants to disengage before they have an argument with you, so yeah. Or they're disengaging because they realize they're not going to get through to you in the way that they want to. You'll usually hear this from someone who doesn't want to have a fight with you, or needs to move on because they can't convince you of the thing. I've heard it from telemarketers and people who come to my door, like solicitors. Or both. Could be both. I won't get life on kill. I need weapon damage, critical strike damage, fire damage, and life on hit. This is a really important roll, and it has to be the Ascended version. Whatever that's called, Ancestral. It's got to be the Ancestral version. I need a very specific roll.
M. Rentropy on Kick said, "Hi Thor, looking forward to seeing you do the Sun Quest. Also, I heard that now we're able to abuse the Kick TTS. Thanks."
Yes, you are.
Knights, rain down your judgment upon.
I actually need to put out a tweet of thanking Eddie and Kick for that. Because that's such a cool thing to do. Oh, got one of the swords. Granted, we also have a chance of getting mythics each time, and I got one this way. Damage over time. God damn it. It taunts me, chat. It taunts me, and it mocks me. In my bones. It mocks my bones, chat. Mocks my bones. I know, I know. Very sad. Yeah, I'm actually really not strong right now, by the way. Legitimately not very powerful currently. That's upsetting, J-Man. Maybe they liked it. Even though if Varshan still drops Dawnfire, website has it listed, but I've killed him probably 20 times and not seen one. He may not have it anymore then. I know some of the drops are different now. When I first looked up this sword, after I got it the first time, it said that it dropped off Mephisto, so... And it's a Eurovar drop. So it's not... There's a lot of shit out there that's just wrong right now. Sword? Fire? Damage over time. Oh my god, I got everything except for one right. Look at it. Weapon damage, life on hit, fire damage multiplier, damage over time. They got 3 of the 4. They got 3 of the 4, man. I wonder, wait, can we do something stupid here? Wait, what the hell? That's really weird. I have an idea. I wonder if I can mod it in the cube. Is there a way to do something stupid with this? Can we modify the roll? I could transfigure the item. I've never tried transfiguring something. What does this do? The hell did that do to it? Did that just... It was already ancestral. I think it added the weapon damage thing there. Transfiguring makes them unmodifiable. Sadness. Yeah, I mean, it's bricked. I mean, you wouldn't be able to modify it anyway. I'm mostly interested because that thing is... I think what it did is it rolled weapon damage as a greater affix. Is that what it always does? Grants a random modification of great possibilities. Yeah. Can it ruin it, though? God, like, what else could it do? Because we can't remove an affix from a unique. Like, if you look at this, I can't remove an affix from a unique. Uniques are, like, stuck, is the problem. Yeah. Alright. Almost. Something I just learned. I don't know if this is right, but 3 ancestrals just made it ancestral. Let me try it with this. 3 ancestrals makes an ancestral. Okay. I will save all the ancestral blades of sight of flame. That's what I need to do. 3 ancestrals makes another ancestral. Good to know.
You know where to find me.
Use that ammo? Here's the problem. No. I need life on hit. Maybe max HP. Here's what I'm missing out. I'm going to miss out on 11%. You know, I'm going to miss out on fire damage multiplier. I'm going to miss out on critical strike damage multiplier. Like, let's go check this out. Because those are multiplicative bonuses on that. I don't know if that's going to be worth it, dude. Where's my critical damage? 642? I lose out on 100% crit damage. Like, that's massive, dude. From that, because that's multiplier, which means it takes all of your critical damage and multiplies that. Greater life on hit is pretty rare ammo. It is. And I also miss out on 11% fire damage multiplier. We go from 53.3 to 86.5. I just need... What I need is I need this exact roll. Wait. I need this exact roll without willpower. That's what I need. It also rolled really low. And I mean really low on weapon damage. Yeah. EHP versus DPS. I know. Like, if I pop this thing on, we go up in toughness to 281. And it's definitely worth. And my DPS will go up. Actually... 1594. Hold up. I think I may have just realized something about damage. And multipliers of damage. I needed to try something weird. Their new system for this is quite strange. 1594. Okay. So it doesn't do all damage up. It just does all these damage types up. Interesting. And if I socket this, that becomes 86.5. So I need fire damage. That means hellfire damage is not scaling correctly, is it? Which means instead of rolling hellfire damage on these, I need to roll fire damage on these. Because these deal fire damage, even though they're hellfire spells. Right? Because there's no gem that multiplies hellfire damage, it only multiplies fire damage. So I need to re-roll these as fire damage, not hellfire. Hellfire is also not listed on here, so it's impossible to know. Hellfire is different from fire. It increases Hellfire skill damage, but all that's additive. And if you look, this does fire damage, and I have a multiplicative scalar on my weapon to increase fire damage. Yeah, it doesn't show Hellfire in the stats, but think about it this way, right? If I have 100% fire damage, my ruby here is a multiplicative scalar that increases that 100%. If I have 100% Hellfire damage, that ruby does nothing, right? So I'd want to stack fire damage, because these are dealing fire damage, and then the ruby does something. No, this is multiplicative. That's why it's got the X. See where it says X 22%? That's multiplicative. I'm basically saying I'm not going to use my stat to its fullest capability unless I roll fire damage on these. So if I go over here,
Step up to
and I
my
temper this bitch. I do offensive. And we do... Can I do fire damage? Cold, poison, shadow. Hellfire, abyss, occult. Oh, can you not just roll fire damage? Oh, there it is. It does 20 to 40%. That's why. Hellfire goes all the way up to... Oh, no, it does 20 to 40% on this. So if we roll fire damage on this... That's 34%, right? And I look at this. Damage with fire, 105.4.
I'll be here, swinging away.
You mean Hellfire affix and fire damage affix scale together additively? Yes. But the ruby only modifies fire damage. And that's a multiplicative scalar. So we're taking the fire damage and multiplicatively scaling it up, and then it additively adds to Hellfire. Hellfire won't multiplicatively scale up, though, so I'm getting more percentage by doing it this way. Does that make sense? Like, Hellfire is not getting anything from this ruby. Fire is. And fire adds additively with Hellfire. So if I'm putting Hellfire on my weapons, I'm just not getting shit, right? I'm just getting the additive bonus. And I'm making a tinier multiplier for my fire damage. Or a tinier thing to multiply with the fire damage. Basically, more number, bigger. Yeah, I get more damage from going fire damage because of the multiplier. Okay, so if we look at this, I lose 40% Hellfire damage, up to 50%. And I gain... %54%. So I get a shitload this way. And I didn't even roll optimally. This is 50% hellfire damage. I'm at 134. If I re-roll this, I lose 50% hellfire damage, but I gain... more than 50%. That's why. See? I'm at 200.6% now. So I just need to re-roll this until it's very high fire damage. There you go. Yeah. Math. More math. Additional maths. Give me like 40. Come on. Boss. Alright, so now my fire damage is 233%. See? It's working. Since I have a multiplier on fire damage, and I don't have a multiplier in hellfire damage, hellfire is only adding. This is additively adding and a multiplier on that additive type. Which is good. Which is exactly what we want. Now I can buff this thing.
Mainlander.
The biggest problem I'm going to run into with this is I don't have that critical strike damage multiplier, which is ass, but what are you going to do?
Worthy of the ancients, this.
No.
Anyone asks, tell them it's from Skovos.
Yes. Okay. I just gained a bunch of damage. And I'm doing my scalars correctly now. What do we do with it now? Do we do some bullshit with this? Do you think I should do the weird thing to this item? The transmogrify or whatever it is? Because I feel like that's what you do at that point, right? Because it's perfect. It's all perfectly rolled and dumb. What do you guys think? I feel like it being lucky hit chanced for that is stupid. It should probably be the all stats. You know what I mean? You can roll a legendary affix on that? Can you? If you transmogrify, it'll roll a legendary affix sometimes? Or transfigure, rather? Can that actually do that? I could use a tuning prism. Let me look at the tuning prisms that I have. Adds a random bonus legendary affix. I mean, I've got 8 of them. Allows the item to stay modifiable after transfiguration. Has a 100% chance of making an item unmodifiable. I don't think I'll do it to this one. What can we do this with? Maybe I should do it to the Blade of Sight of Flame, right? I mean, what should I do this with? It's got to be done to something. I'm going to re-roll this one to critical hit chance
Oh,
on the master working. Because plus the core skills is kind of a meme.
that is a scary craftsmanship.
Perfect. Thank God. Yeah, critical strike chance is now 71.5%. Okay. What? It doesn't work with this recipe combination? It says right there, used to influence transfiguration outcomes. Can we not do that on you? We can't do that on mythic uniques. Huh. Amulets only. Really? Oh, I didn't see that. So my amulet can have 2. It will keep it modifiable. Wait. Lucky hit. Vampire curse. That's a really weird one, right? I don't think that's valuable at all. The hell does Vampire Curse even do? Storm Feathers Evade for Spiritborn. You love that build? More vulnerability and bad? Yeah, but it's on Lucky Hit. What is my Lucky Hit stat even at, dude? 40%? It fortifies health? Wait, Vampire Curse does? Enemies grant a soul on death. Update stacks. Casting a defensive, macabre, or agility skill unleashes all souls. Doesn't tell me what releasing a soul does. It's not that bad. We'll run with it for now. I'm gonna go re-roll that to all damage multiplier, I think. Likely. Interesting that it's amulets only. Becoming crowd controlled while you have shadow form will consume a stack of it and apply it to the attacker. That's worthless. Do it again! It really is random, isn't it? The ultimate defensive amulet. Look at that. Your dodge chance increases by 29% whenever you take damage. Successfully dodging resets this bonus. The dodge is insane. Can we actually reroll the power affix on this? Clear that. Get out of here. Because we could put this on. Oh, no, you can't. Unique power reroll. Damn. Yeah, doesn't work. Doesn't work. Says damage not hits. Maybe dot ticks will keep it stacked. I don't know. Is that an additive dodge chance increase? Is it a flat 29%, or is it whatever your dodge chance is multiplied by 29%? Yeah, your primary source being double, but your max life reduced by 75%, but you take primary resources damage before life on that build. Yeah, the reduced max life on that amulet is really bad. But it's basically Mind Over Matter from Path of Exile. Okay, so we got a weird thing on it. I've got Vampiric now. On this, what do I need to do? I need to reroll this to all damage, I think. I think we're good. I've got enough toughness now, maybe, to survive a little bit, kind of. Okay, these are now fire damage, so I should be doing more damage. Alright. I'm ready to try again. Ultra glass cannon? No, I'm not glass cannon. The idea with that one is actually it should be making you less glass. As a Warlock class, good, but I'm trying to form a weird-ass build, and it's kind of working. My hope, honestly, is I can get rid of this helmet. There is another helmet that will do +4 to all skills and 20% damage reduction. And that's the one that I truly want. Yeah. I'm ready, Ruby. I know I don't have the damage for this yet. Yeah, Shaco. If I can get a Shaco, then great. How fast can you spin? Like a Beyblade, my dude.
Rain down your judgment upon the dead.
When it's working a little bit more. Look, it's all the worst items. Hold up. I actually just realized that my seal stash is full. I will be right back. Alright, let's look at all this shit. I also need all of these to do +3 to all Hellfire skills. It's kind of where I'm at right now. Demonology is not what I want.
Melt it down.
No. No. Nope. Oh, it's got +1 charm slot, though. If only. If only. See, mine rolled a perfect 20% multiplicative damage. And 7% multiplicative occult skill damage, so that's making the Apocalypse go into the sun. My hope is that we can get that working. Although I don't know if it's possible.
Pity to break another's work.
Cooldown Redux is cool.
That's it for that piece.
And let's see. I also haven't seen what all of the unique talismans are yet, because I have a whole ton of these now. So let me dump all these in here. I'll make another tab here just for unique talismans. Temerity. These all are completely different from each other. Moloch's Beating Flame. I actually don't have one that is a comp, like, I don't have a duplicate at all. Huh. You know, I just realized something. I could use Tybalt's Will. I have an idea. Weird. I have an idea. So Tybalt's Will You deal 18% increased damage and gain 50 primary resource regeneration after unstoppable and for 5 seconds after. If I make... Instead of Frost Wolves, if I make it do the shield from a druid, this will go off with 100% uptime. That might actually work. Shield might be good. Yeah, it might. I would lose the wolves, though, and the wolves freeze everything on screen. I still need a 6 slaughter that works. Oh well. Bezos has seen better days. He's Eurovar Bezos, dude. A better Ancestral, just another. I have a better one right now. I'm actually quite happy with this. I should probably be able to just farm 9s super easy now, but I don't think I can farm 10s yet. I need to do more testing. My resists are all over the place, but I started taking a ton of armor this way, so I'm at 25k armor. Four, 5, 6, 7 cooldown. 2% armor there. This is all volatility damage. Yeah. Fathomless is good. Alright. Cool. I just need to go into full defensives then. And I think I could do that pretty easy now. I think we can go full defensive and make this work. All I gotta do is now start going this way over to there. Trying to think of anywhere else that I could actually go to get more defense right now. I think that's basically it. Because this is going to give 17% at all times. This one here, where is it? This one gives Hellfire damage, and multiplier Hellfire damage, and multiplier volatility damage, which is a very big deal. This one gives damage and damage to elites, and bonus to rare nodes within range, and 40% resist all, which is disgustingly strong. At 100% uptime. Critical strike damage. Critical strike damage. Critical strike damage. I need to start getting nodes like that too. Demonology damage. This one gives crowd-controlled enemies. This doesn't work on bosses though, does it? I just realized that. Bosses can't be crowd-controlled, can they? Right? So this is not effective against boss kills. Only their stun meter goes up? So if they're staggered, it counts. That's not useful. This will give me 35% increased armor. I'm missing 5 willpower? How? Oh, this has got to be larger. Hey, let's go run a pit real quick. We'll run 2 pits. If they can't be frozen immobilized, they get more stagger. Yeah, but it's not applying stagger to it. It's not applying that. I'll run your pit. Yeah, you will. Winky, I'm optimizing my build. I did 500 billion in a single hit with my apocalypse. It's getting stupid. But I can't survive. I'm a glass cannon of sadness. Party vote failed. Ruby, join me. The pit. The pit. We gotta run the pit. I need your help, though, because you do way more damage than me. Oh, by the way, Winky, I want to show you this. Feels good, man. I got the ring, yeah. And look at them rolls, dude. Look at them rolls, dude. I also got... I got the Air of Perdition, too. 80% multiplier. What about running Heavenly Strength? The hell is Heavenly Strength? Which one is Heavenly Strength? Armor affix? What does that one do? I may actually have it. No, it's not a flat. That's while wielding a two-hander. I have a main hand offhand. Yeah, it doesn't work for me. I'd have to wield two-handers. Yeah, the problem is my build requires me to have this one-hander unique. It increases my damage by 120% multiplicative on my primary ability. So I'd have to swap to a two-hander, and that's not going to function. I'd also miss out another 60% bonus damage there, too. Can't you use your mercenary? Do mercenaries work in multiplayer? Or only when you're solo? Yeah, Heavenly Strength could be really goddamn cool, but it's not going to work for me. Right now I have Unstoppable, which used to be pretty meta. You know, actually, hold up. When you lose at least 10% of your maximum health, you kill lesser demons that absorb up to 9% of your maximum health and damage. That means for each lesser demon I have out, they explode instead of me. I don't even have a mercenary setup. I didn't play that expansion. Can put your one-handed weapon on a unique charm, too? What do you mean? You got the dude from the story, at least? Where do I set those guys up? Like, is there a location I have to go to talk to them? Ah, here we go. Hire a mercenary. Enlist reinforcement. Assign a mercenary skill for the reinforcement to perform. What? What skill do I select? He gets a stun and a firebomb. Yeah, just do it whenever, dude. Okay, so that goes off anytime. How do they gain levels? They grow by murdering, even if you're not solo. How do I get more of them? Because I haven't done that expansion at all. They unlock more skills and effects as you gain rapport just being with you, even if you're playing multiplayer and they're not technically out.
How long will our supplies hold out?
Not long enough. We have a shortage of gold.
Not sure you even needed me.
Old Variana will do you right.
Shockwave. Slams the ground for brutal shockwave in front of her, dealing moderate physical damage. Cleave. What else does Variana get? For here.
My shield is yours.
Rushes forward aggressively. Brutalizes the ground, dealing massive physical damage and slowing enemies. He has slows. What does Aldkin do?
Really? I'm ready.
What other abilities can they get? Can they get, like, insane shit, too? When you're in the group, you only get the reinforcement, not the merc. Okay, that's fine. But if that's the case, can he still gain XP that way or no? Okay. I'm going to try over here, because he looks like the tankiest. And I'm going to go... probably this. Fortifying you for 0.2% of your maximum HP sounds kind of nice. I'll just do it all the time. Yeah, I'll just do it always. I had no idea that this was even a mechanic, to be honest with you. Like, I didn't play last expansion at all. Aw, oh, man. I gotta go back to Uruvar. Usually connect them with an ability of the same cooldown. Makes sense. For me, I want him to just do it all the time. Third one on... Oh, so on the injured one, he can taunt? Okay. I'll have to set that up, but I don't have the third ability yet.
Pop-Tart Down Under on Twitch with 500 bits said, Dear Lemon of Long, crafter of code, grower of mushrooms, cager of beans, first of his name. I have a question. Using the soup, sandwich, Wellington scale, is an onigiri sandwich a soup? Chaotic assortment of ingredients because of rice, a sandwich, a structured form of ingredients, or a Wellington, an encapsulation of ingredients. Also free beans, he didn't do nothing.
Onigiri is a sandwich. If it has the seaweed wrap. If it doesn't have a seaweed wrap anymore because you ate it, it is a soup. Oh wait, no, it encapsulates things. If you have it filled, because not all of them are filled, then it is a Wellington. It is a Wellington if it is filled. Also, it is also a VTuber. It's true. VTuber is also one of the options here. Onigiri is a VTuber, yes. Humans are Wellingtons? Toroidal one, but yes. Also, the timestamps are wrong today because StreamerBot crashed. It exploded.
Judge_freak on Twitch with 500 bits said 30 months ago, I found this weird, long-haired dude with a golden voice flooding my YouTube shorts. 30 months ago, I found an old-world internet troll in the best of ways. Someone who wasn't afraid to take a stance and stand by it, someone with integrity, especially when it went against the court of public opinion. A lot has happened since then, some peaks, some valleys, but it all evens out in the end.
You're awesome, dude.
They were nothing.
Hope you're having a good day.
Did you truly think all of this would be that easy?
I ain't going nowhere. Oh! Mr. Lord of Hate yourself.
You think you've won? This
Yes.
is just the beginning.
It'd be really cool if they could give me just, like, really good items, you know? I like how after doing all of this, we've only gotten one mythic. Or at least I've only gotten one mythic. I haven't seen another mythic at all. I've been thinking about making another druid. You swimming in legendaries? What's bad about it? They're all garbage. Every one of them more trash than the last. Alright, you ready? You ever just, like, look at your Steam library? It's kind of like that. That's what it's like picking up all these legendaries. You're like, man, that'd be awesome if any of these were good. You know? They're either not good or they're really good, but you just don't have the time to make the build. They hit too close to home. That's what it is, man. Coolest thing about this is, look at this. Upgrade to unique. And then you can just make them, right? Wow, that actually doesn't suck. Eightfold Idol. Blazing Scream leaves Sigil of Subversion, Shadow, or Lava Trails behind. Sigil of Subversion does 184% multiplicative increased damage. Cool item. I feel like that'd be a really neat combo. That's going in here. Because it's weird. Look at this sword, by the way. Look at this. Look upon it. Weep. Ridiculous ancestral longsword with 3 greater affixes. Insane. Look at this one. 4 greater affixes. I've never seen anything like that. Look at it. It's insane. I can make an actual 5 greater affix weapon. Or glove. I've never seen that before. That's crazy. And it's for summon damage, which is even more insane. It's okay. It's a golf, dude. It's a powerful golf.
Step up to my anvil.
Alright. It's a gold, man. Already forgot about glyph leveling in the pit. You're not even wrong. Well, that was weird. Yeah, I need to go to the pit, man. I need to live in the pit. I belong in the pit. Wait. 761. Well, hot damn. I may have fixed my defensive problem. I may have fixed my defensive problem now. I might have. Maybe. We'll see. Let's kill this guy one last time.
To me, knights! Rain down
He hit me and I didn't die.
upon the damned.
I didn't die. Defensive problem fixed. All right. I live again. Now I just need damage.
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be
It's working,
that
gentlemen.
easy?
Defensive problem fixed.
You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
Hey man, you want to go live in the pit with me? Let's go live in the pit. Let's pit max. Wait. Oh shit. Wait, you just popped him again? Or did I pop him again?
Upon the dam. Come, knights, from
Oh.
the fires of hell to the glory of the heavens.
I don't actually know what was going on there, but it's really weird. Nope, 236 billion. Kaboom!
I will say.
Where'd he go? I think he deleted. You pit maxing? I got a pit max right now. Alright, I think it's time to pit max. Pit max time, dude. Have you killed 6 billion demons yet? God, I hope so. What does that do? Non-mobility, non-ultimate skill that is currently on cooldown. I don't really have anything that does that.
Pity to break another's work.
Okay. It's time to Gigapit. Would you like to push to Torment 11? Because I feel like we could do it. I feel like this is possible. And not unlikely now. I just have to not be a little bitch. Hellfire version of Fiend of Abaddon? That seems insane. The problem is I don't actually have demons out. I use them like little bombs. I basically have an aura of exploding demons. It hurts. I think I blew myself up. This may be too hard. They're living when I hit them for 63 billion damage. I don't know if that's good. We're beating the timer. I think it's fine. We got this. The engine is running. Wait, here we go. Here we go. Yeah! Alright, it's working. It's working. Kaboom! You try getting good? The good is happening right now, actually. There is good and getting. I am doing both currently. Ruby has exploded. This is not good. I would say so far as that is suboptimal. When I say Ruby die, I know I'm in great danger. Thankfully, nuclear bomb is on my side. It's beautiful. Yo, dog, I heard you like lifts. This feels like Diablo. This feels like Diablo now. That's what I'm saying, is it just takes a little bit of, like, pushing it, you know? And, like, trying to make your build busted. And, like, once you get there, like, it works. You gotta theory craft a lot, though, for the end game. Oh, God, no. I don't even know what it did it. But it did it. Hey, I died so hard that I can't revive. There we go. It killed me so hard it removed my UI. Ooh. It's always good when that happens, you know? Okay, should I do this? That'll be +4 on that one. This will get +5 per level, which is kind of insane. Wait, does this actually go up? That seems wrong, somehow. Yeah, okay, this is just a broken tooltip. That's a broken tooltip. Like, straight up. This doesn't actually go up, does it? The armor increase? I need to increase this one, so I can get the... I need to get to level 25, I think. We'll go this one. There we go. Let's actually take a look at this real quick. Yeah, the bonus armor does not go up. Lame. I was hoping it would, but I guess not. Yeah. It's supposed to read 37.5%. It shouldn't, though. I mean, it's not gaining armor from that, is it? Is it? My armor's still 32,482. I don't think that increases. I don't think it scales. Because if it did scale, it'd be completely busted. Like, really busted.
That's it for that piece. Anyone asks, tell them it's from Skovos.
Alright. To the pit. Shall we unlock the deep horror? Because I feel like we can. I mean, it's Torment 11. You down, Ruby? The engine broke, but, like, we definitely made it through, you know? Screw it. Maybe we can unlock Torment 11. Let's find out. Worst thing that happens is we die, horrifically. Do it or no balls? Fair. I mean, they're still dying. Oh, you died. I will get you up.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
If it summons the Butcher, I'm going to be so upset. I have the talent on that does that. Oop. Yo, dude, this is actually working. I could probably run 11s now. I think with the two of us, we're starting to kick some serious ass. Like, we're speed mastering no problem right now. I still need to know how you're making your sigils larger, by the way. Played Seros? No. Don't know what that is, bud. The damage. The damage. There's nothing that quite feels like casting that spell, though, in any Diablo game I've ever played. You just have a nuclear bomb as a toy. Nice. Okay, so I think I should actually do this one, because that increases all damage by a dramatic amount. Warlock is out? Yes. And we're doing super high ranked ones. Or I could do this one, because I don't think that's increasing armor. Let me take a look at this. I'm at 32482, right? Let's just do this to this one real quick. Still at 32482, so it does not increase defense beyond that for rank, even though it's showing it in the tooltip. They're bigger because the Valak is summoned from the shards. Is that the case? Grab my Paragon points real quick. These I got already. 17% increased damage when you have a greater demon summoned. So I need a little bit more. I need one more available point from this. If I can get this one here and that one there, I will have 17% multiplicative damage again. Okay, so you said... Grab this real quick. Protected position for 5 seconds, redirecting 90% of the damage that would be dealt to surrounding allies to himself instead. Rockin'. Ah, there we go. 10% size per 2 stacks of overpower. So you're doing an overpower build, is basically what's happening there. Interesting. That's cool. Where do these skill points go? Is it only when he's, like, summoned out? Can hit up to 8 trillion at the moment? That's busted. Yeah, I haven't gone and done, like, a meta build. I've just been doing my own builds. And I think it's been really fun. Ugh. I've gotten half a trillion so far. I've gotten 500 billion off my builds so far. So it's still ramping. Remember you doing 6 damage? I know, right? The deep horror.
Judge_freak on Twitch with 500 bits said stupid character limit. I know I'm not the only one who wishes to see you reach out and start collabing more again. Maybe Brother Mouse. I'm sure she'd love to get you into a game of Super Battle Golf and obliterate you with an orbital laser. In any case, 30 months ago, I asked you how I could career shift from customer service to data analytics, and you told me how CS is all data analytics and it changed how I saw things.
Yeah? Did you get the job? I hope you did. 'Cause that's freaking cool. Because we talked about that. Yeah. Multi-part TTS. Let me see.
Judge_freak on Twitch with 500 bits said a lot can happen in 30 months.
Yeah.
And I can happily say that now I have successfully completed my master's degree in data analytics and program evaluation thanks to your guidance and the support of this amazing community. Go Goblins. 7.
That's freaking awesome, man. That's really awesome. Legitimately so. And yeah, I'm always down to collab if somebody wants to. They just gotta reach out. It's gotta be one of those things where, like, I'm not busy infinitely, which is the thing that happens sometimes. The worst part for me is that, like, I'll have moments where it's like, hey, we've got this idea for this plan, and then animal rescue problem, right? It's like, well, okay, you know, and that always comes first, no matter what. And I've had to cancel shit in the past because of that, and I always feel bad. But I keep trying to do stuff with Winky, because I would like to collaborate with Mr. Winky. But he's never free. Or he tries to blow up in real life. It's a nightmare. What's the trick on Paragon levels? You streamers have unreal levels on day 1? Is it just the grind? It's the grind. Yeah, no, it's the grind and trying to push higher and higher Torment levels. I'm on Torment 10 right now. We're grinding on Torment 10. I know, Winky has a Canadian girlfriend and it takes all his time. That's all it is, though, man. Like, there's no special trick. There's no magic to it, you know. It's just that. I think I want to switch out this rune combo. Because right now I'm using avoid health damage while fighting for 2 seconds, and that's kind of a meme. That makes wolves. Infinite Wolf is cool. I'm constantly applying slows. This costs 150. Get 1 shadow from the rogue's dark shroud skill, reducing damage taken per shadow. I mean, I can just do that, right? Because that'll make it so that every time I pass by an enemy, I get 5. When it gets to 150, I get a shadow. Yeah, to put that man in a bubble. Put him in a bubble. Oh, yeah, no. Winky's coming to visit on July 4th. He's coming out, and I'm going to feed him a lot of meats. Smoked meats. It's going to be good. They definitely won't be poisoned. Much. What? What's the problem, Winky? I said they're not going to be poisoned. Yeah, they won't be poisoned. Very much. You see the video of Winky absolutely destroying a small child on a ski slope? Yeah, I did, actually. He also kicked his dog and took his lunch money. And then he laughed at him and spit on him. I watched it. It was crazy. Actually insane. That man's dangerous. It's true. All true, yeah.
Weehaw on Twitch said, where do rainbows go when they've been bad? To prison, so they have time to reflect on what they've done.
To Prism? God damn it. You know. I wonder. Right now I have 1 million wolves spawn, and those wolves freeze everything, and it's amazing. But what if I earth and bulwarked the shit out of myself? Right? What if I did that? And then I had earth and bulwark for 10,000 years. The problem is it's 300 points. I could have it up for 3 seconds every 5 seconds. Use both on your build right now? Yeah, because I'm doing... Are you doing the wolves, by the way, Philron? Are you doing the Naguse combo? Because that's busted, man. Like, that's really broken. It's so many wolves. And I don't use it for damage, I use it for crowd control. It's really good for crowd control. What the hell does stealth do? You ever get the Wolves ult issue sorted? Yeah, I stopped using that ult. I don't have the problem anymore. Igni and Zan? What does Igni do? Oh, there we go. That makes sense. It's not my birthday, you goblins. I swear to God. Not my birthday. Okay, I'm gonna try this. We can try this out. More. No, I think 11 is pretty good. 11 is pretty busted good. And I'm going to upgrade my basic rune, my good rune. Hell yeah. You coming? I fixed my problem, I think. Oh, you're eating right now? You left group? I don't know if I can beat this song. We'll find out. Oh. So they all have ranged. No, I don't think I can do that. Yeah, I need to lower it. They all have ranged attacks and screwed me up. Too many ranged. I think that's one of the tough things about the pit, is like if you get a good pit, the pit will be like all melee. You get a bad pit, it's like all ranged guys, you know? Oh, actually, since you're gone, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go do my health head shit. Look at all those buffs. I have so many buffs.
Golomance's art on Twitch with 500 bits said, "Sir, I have tested what I have with my Auradon I have put together. Even without my set 5, I can comfortably sit where I was on my old build."
Nice. Oh, what? I have no idea what you're trying to say, bud.
Dex AMD on Twitch with 500 bits said, "Yar matey. Just yesterday a new member was added to my crew. She's lazy, whines all the time, expects everyone to clean up after her. Serious drinking problem, like only wakes up long enough to drink and then pass out again. And I wouldn't trade her for anything in the world. She isn't able to come home yet due to her being born 4 weeks early, but we're excited for the new crew member."
Is it a doggo? Or a baby? I have so many questions.
It is done.
Or a baby doggo. Could be that too. 50 billion. Oh shit, come on, dude. I'm like stuck. There we go. They're getting stuck on the ground and shit. It honestly feels like the game is only having problems in Helltide areas. Oh, he is buffing the shit out of me. Rahir is fortifying me like a ton. Or somebody is. Your W key is actually broken. Should you desolder it and switch or buy a new keyboard? Try to desolder it first. Yeah, I mean, that's always the case. Anytime I have hardware break, I try to see if there's a physical break and see if I can solder it first. Wait, did that summon 2 Duriels? Insane. Bro, how many Duriels are too many?
Your death will be swift.
What? Wait, what? Why is Mephisto talking to us? Oh. That's new and weird. I don't think I've ever had that happen before. Yeah, he seems a little angry. He should have a Snickers. There we go. Yeah, I don't know, man. Has anyone else ever had that happen? Because I have not.
Locked.
There we go. Now I get 17% multiplicative more damage. I don't think I could die anymore. Good. You haven't been able to watch the last few days? How's the expansion? It's been quite good. It's been fun as shit. Oh, you know what I think it is? I think it's the vampire curse. Oh, those are the vampire souls. 106 billion. The match. Oh, it's so much fun. Oh no, Phil Run, who was playing with me earlier, is on lunch break, basically. He's just eating food. Otherwise, we'd be pushing together, because we were earlier. I am a nuclear bomb-producing machine. What are you talking about, Devil King? I'm zooming. The eat the rich comment? Oh, whatever. Some people just like spam that kind of shit. It's, for me, that's just like a... It's kind of mostly a meme, right? Plus, you get indigestion, obviously. What do you want to say? They eat the spam, exactly.
Vaxoran on Twitch with 500 bits said, Thor, it is Vax.
Hello.
In the store via the battle.net on my end is a bundle with all the animals you can wear on your back that is discounted.
Oh.
When you are not busy, could you see if it is the same as you?
Sure.
It is down the list a bit. Insert a joke that will make you wonder about my life choices here.
I already wonder about your life choices. I do. I do. Let me see what the bundle is. After I decide not to explode. I love that Duriel just spawns in the Helltides now. It's actually ridiculous.
Arnour05 on Kick said I now have the kicks. I cannot be stopped, the glue will continue to flow. But in the meantime, will we ever get a BG3 playthrough? There's a boss fight I really want to see you do after watching all these Poe and Diablo playthroughs.
We did a BG3 playthrough once. Chat tried to seduce every character in the game. They struck out with everyone except for the bear. It was the only character you could seduce. We need to go again? I swear to God. He's gaining levels very fast, by the way. Chat has improved their Riz? I don't think so. I don't think that's true. If anything, I think chat's Riz may have actually, like, diminished somehow. I don't know how, but I feel like that might be the case. Your Riz is gargantuan? The fact that you say that means it's not. The opposite is likely to be true. I would even say Rizless and soggy, honestly. Oh look, it's Gregor. I screwed up my combo. He may actually survive for a while. There he goes. Mini boots, yes. I love how tanky I am now, dude. The Scorched Deads.
What is your deepest desire? Write your name within these pages, and you will have it.
Do not write your name.
Now that is strange.
No, no.
The name in this ledger. Andrea of Lochran's Overlook. Perhaps they know more.
Yeah, you don't write your name in the book, dude. Do not write your name in the book. Anytime you hear a book talk to you, and it tells you to write your name, the answer is not to do that. It's a bad idea. It's basically a death note. Yeah, whatever it is, it's probably a death note. Either way, it's just a bad idea, you know? Do the nope? I don't think I'm gonna do the nope, dude. Oh. Oh, I love damage. Holy shit, there's so many of them. Yeah! That was so much XP. I almost died a number of times in there, too. So anyway, I started blasting. That was a lot of guys. Like, just an absurd amount.
Danube_Huzzar on Twitch said, hey Thor FYI, just came out on Crunchyroll Chainsaw Man. The movie, R-E-Z-E-R, you're welcome.
Really? Do we know if it's good? I hope it's good. What? You ever just explode randomly? What the hell even killed me? I just got noited, dude.
The Maggot King sends his regards.
Maggot King, dude. I love getting noited. That's usually how you die. You just get noited. Yeah. It's why I don't play hardcore on Diablo. Play it on everything else. Hubris is slow but insidious death? No, hubris is 100%, 100 to 0 is what it is. There's no slow.
Watch out! Cut them down!
The bomb. I am the bomb. I am the bomb. I think I rubber banded back into that. I think it was actually outside of that and it rubber banded me back in. Legitimately. I was going up into the left. Yeah, look. It's doing weird shit. You see that? Yeah.
Kraska, rise!
It's getting input delay as well. Servers are shutting themselves. Feels bad, man. Feels bad, man. It's fine, I can hack it. I will survive a little bit. Oh, that's weird. I don't know what happened there. I don't like it.
It's over.
I think the Wanderer may have lived. Alright. Yeah, server freaked out there, dude. It did not know what to do. Not even close. Lots of Warlocks blasting right now. You know, honestly, good. There needs to be more of us. There's still demons out there. They need to die. Alright, I gotta do Undercity next. We have ads. Yeah. Under your city is where the undead live? That's true. I'm going back to town. This shit's broke. This environment is broke. Don't mention Chainsaw Man. The poor fan base is still recovering. Is it bad? Is the movie bad? I hope not. I like Chainsaw Man. Like a lot. Chainsaw Man is cool. Like really cool. The Hemet Stone. You know, I was thinking, which is a dangerous thing for me. What if I get a Seed of Horizon? You haven't played Diablo IV since release. Is it worth getting back into? I think the story is the best that it's ever been. The gameplay is the best it's ever been. I think Diablo IV is, right now, the best I have ever played it at, which is great. And nice to see, honestly. You strongly disagree? You think Diablo 4 is in a worse place than it was at launch? I would like to have a conversation about that because I don't believe you. Having played it a lot at launch and playing it a lot now, I don't think Diablo 4 decreased in value at all. I think it's only gone up. Because it was pretty shit at launch. There was nothing to do. You check the store thing? I have not. Let's go look. Blah, 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 blah.
Hail, wanderer. Laid before you is the bounty of history.
I don't actually know what I'm looking for. But yeah, no, I think Diablo 4 is in the best spot it's ever been, which is nice. Necromancer, Rogue, Sorcerer, Mounts. Yeah, I don't actually know what I'm looking for. I don't know what it's called. There's a ferret backpack? Yeah, but where? People are talking about it, but I don't know where it is, you know what I mean? The Pets? Nothing is called Pets. Like, what is it called? Thanks. Go to the Blizzard app. Oh, you mean like the launcher? Is that what you're saying? Waiting for it. It's trying to sell me platinum. I hate this. I'm on the store in the launcher, but it's just trying to sell me platinum. Diablo 4 shop. There we go. Cult of the Burning Skull. There's Lily. There's this Spring Moon Stag. Why would they have stuff in the shop that's not in the in-game store? That's very weird. Right? Isn't that weird? Yeah, Animal Back Trophy Collection Pack. Found it. It gives you like 20 dudes. It is a ferret. It is. It's on sale. But it's only on here. Design you pull you out of the game so they can shove other deals at you? Yeah, but it's way less likely that I'll find it, right? Okay, I found them all. It's... I hate these types of things. I hate these deals. It's only up for 3 more hours. Is there a way to get the ferret only alone? Does that exist? Because it's a bundle of like 1 billion items. Can I get it only alone? Anywhere? It's called Pale Mischief. It's under Rogue on the front page. Okay. That's good. They gave the Rogue the ferret. I see how it is. Waiting for it. Paladin, Spiritborn, Barbarian, Druid, Necromancer, Rogue. I'm not seeing it in here. Yeah, I don't know where it is. If I search up Pale Mischief. Pale Mischief doesn't show up. I don't know where this is supposed to be. Yeah. Like it says no results found. Scroll down in game to Rogue. It's not there. Like, this is what I'm saying, is like everybody's store seems to be different and it doesn't make any sense. First item on the left, that's a suit of armor. That's not it at all. Wait, does this rotate on a per person basis? Like this isn't the same for everybody? Okay, but now I know it every couple hours it can change. You have enough coins to get the ferret. Where? That's what I'm trying to tell you, Thags. Because the only set that I can find is not that many coins. I cannot find the Pale Mischief item alone. It is not available. Random per person? You and your wife have different shops all the time. Okay. That's why I'm like, what? Yeah, I really dislike the way the shop is laid out. I really hate it. Because I'm trying to find it, but it's not here for me. It's supposed to be under Rogue. It's different for every person, and it refreshes. Look, I'm gonna be super real with you. Blizzard, you would have a sale right now if you stopped all this weird bullshit. Just put all the items up that are in the game, and let me buy the one that I like. Because now I'm just frustrated and less likely to buy it. I don't know why the hell you would do it this way. This is really stupid. Yeah. It's FOMO for the sake of FOMO. There's no reason for it. Look at the wardrobe. It should be there. Okay, so I have to go into the wardrobe on my character. Go into the pets. Okay, it's not a pet. Go into the back items. It is not available. I have the beta wolf. It's not in here. Why would they do it this way? Why? 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 Are they buying my suffering? You know what? I understand why it's like this. I understand what's going on. The Primevals made the MTX shop. They're gaining power from my suffering. I understand. I get it now. This is doing exactly what it's supposed to. Thanks, you said get it from the store app. You should have enough. No, Thanks, what I'm trying to tell you is, it doesn't show up in the store app. Even when I search it explicitly, it doesn't exist. Even on the out-of-game app. Like, I'm on the out-of-game app right now, and it does not appear. I have to wait for it to rotate back in. That's the problem. Don't call Activision a primeval? Okay, Mog Station's a primeval. I mean, get the whole thing? I can't. I don't have the currency for it yet. I'd have to save up from doing shit. Because the whole thing is 3,500. I have 1,000. I do not. I do not have it. What if you make a rogue? I don't want to make a rogue. Rogues are weird. Wait, you should have more? I don't have more. What? What are you talking about? I have 1,066 platinum. That's all I have. Yeah, look, here. I had 666 from getting the game originally, and then I got 400 from doing season shit. You gifted me like 3,500? Are you sure you did that? Wait, what? You can do that? Gift says nothing. Wait. Oh, shit. They just loaded. What is happening? Oh, you gave me a bunch of stuff. I didn't know there was a gifts tab because it was grayed out. And when you click on it, it takes forever to load, and then it loads. What the hell, man? Okay. Give me a moment. How many gifts did I get? Enough to get all of the pets. Which I'm going to do. That is outrageously nice of you. Thank you very much. What? I have to verify my birthday to buy all of the in-game pets in a game that I already own that requires you to be over 18 to play it. Or 16 or whatever the hell it is. I'm verifying my age. In a client where my age is already listed in the account. Oh my god. I don't think Blizzard wants your money. I don't. I really don't. First, you had to hunt the item down because it's not in the in-game shop. It's impossible to find. Then you have to confirm that you want to get it. Then you have to put in your age, and then you have to confirm again. That's insane. Who made this shop this way? Dude, I have never seen a shop built this oddly outside of Mog Station for Final Fantasy XIV. Wait. What happened? Okay, hold up. I think it's on my character now. I think it should have worked. Maybe I have to reload? Vibe coded? No, this came out long before vibe coding existed. Marketing made it? Marketing should unmake it. Do you want to know how to get people to buy things? You show them things they can buy. Instead of rotating them out randomly. Just show them all the things they can buy, my dudes. It's not showing up. I got it. It took the silver, but the items haven't shown up. What do? Do I have to fully close the client out? I can go to wardrobe. Back item. No, thanks. This isn't your fault. Don't be upset. Like, no, don't feel like you did anything wrong at all. This is Blizzard's ultimate failure here. In 31 minutes, the shop refreshes. I already got the item, though. I just don't... I got all the items, though. And it's not listing anything.
Apart, melted down.
You get your items in 3 to 10 working days. Nice. I'm going to fully exit the game and then restart and see if that fixes the weirdness here. I don't think I've ever had such a weird experience with an in-game shop. Legitimately. I don't think I ever have. Maybe class item? Did they actually make it so you can't use a back item on any class other than the rogue? That would be insane. That would be insane. That was... No! No! That would be insane. That would be classic Blizzard. It wouldn't. Well, no, it'd be current Blizzard. It'd be retail Blizzard. The horror. Imagine we went through all of this. Thax did all this nice stuff. And then I can't use it. Unless I play Rogue. Okay, I'm going to get back into the game. We're going to find out. In-game mailbox? I don't think there is a mailbox, is there? I don't think I've ever seen a mailbox in this game. What? Is there somewhere I'm supposed to go to in-game? Maybe... What is that? Maybe... maybe we go back here? Kyovashon? Yeah, what do you need? Lucky. Something you need, bud? Make a rogue to check. I'm gonna go to the stash first. See if there's anything in the stash. Nothing in the stash. Go to the wardrobe. Nothing in the wardrobe. This gave me like a million things. And it doesn't seem to have unlocked any of it. It's because of Warlock? Oh no, that was ages ago. That just came through. It did take the silver. After buying it, do you have to claim it in the store? I'm not seeing anywhere to claim it. I did buy it. This is incredibly weird, right? Try Rogue then? This shouldn't just be Rogue. This should be everybody. I'm going back to this. Yeah, it should be Animal Back Trophy Collection Pack. It should have also added headstones and a two-headed polearm. It didn't add the headstones either. Yeah, no, it didn't add any of my stuff. Yeah, nothing got added. I've relogged already. No, it's not about it being rogue only. None of the items went through. Nothing went through, guys. We're not talking about the ferret. We're talking about everything else. There's emotes, totems, crossbows, all kinds of shit that should have gone onto the account. And it says on here, in library. Yeah, it says in library. I don't understand. This Blizzard we're talking about? Could be having a brain fart. Maybe I have to accept it in the in-game shop now?
Greetings, traveler.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if I need to claim it from the store now or some shit. No. No. Maybe it's just shitting itself? Get out of here. That's the only thing I can think of is just shitting itself. Yeah. Maybe under the season tab? No. Although I can upgrade this now, which is nice. Dude, I got nothing. I have no idea. Yeah, I have no clue. Let me go to the join request real quick. Are we sure for Diablo 4? Yeah, no, it's Diablo 4. It says right on it. I don't know. It should have added a whole bunch of headstones as well. Do they have an in-game mailbox? Not that I know of. I may just wait to see if it goes through, because something is definitely a bit odd here. And I don't know what's going on. But I did get the thing, and I want to thank you, Thax. You didn't do anything wrong. Yeah. I did it through the app, the games app.
You there. Yes, you.
Is there a barber type?
Don't be shy.
Character? No, there's a barbarian, but not a barber. That would be quite funny, though. Could take up to 24 hours. They were having server issues earlier. I wouldn't be surprised. Although that's a terrible experience for the player.
Recruits have been training night and day. They deserve.
In rerolling focused offensive affix in the cube, does it count temper if it's offensive? I don't know if it counts temper. I'm not sure on that. That's totally new mechanics. So. E. I never did the cheer. Where's me cheer?
Didn't think you had it in you.
You bought the game for your wife? Via gift and it took almost the full 24 hours? No way.
Thanks.
It may just be slow.
I hope they don't get used to it.
I know tempers are old, but the cube is new, and the cube is using that system. That's why I'm like, I'm kind of iffy on it, you know?
I know you are.
Yes, well, both.
Did they tie the shop to the game servers? I mean, the game servers have to deliver them, so that's always going to be the case.
Thank the light you're here.
Ah, good. You look.
It's just made me want to stay. Just makes you want to stay with Pee-wee. Honestly, dude, I don't normally buy microtransactions at all. This was a gift from Thaxoran. And I feel bad because Thax wanted to do something cool, and now the servers are eating their own ass and not delivering the items. Which is, it's very nice. Very nice of you to do.
Sign of demonic presence.
And I feel bad, and it's not your fault. You think the next expansion is going to bring back Ball or Diablo? I think it would be Ball.
Take my chalice and place it in front of the boy. I need to read through my prayer book for the right passages.
Steam store doesn't go down if CSGO goes down? No, but if CSGO goes down, you can't trade items to each other in CSGO, right? Like, not correctly, anyway. I feel like it wouldn't work. I guess it's tied to Steam as a place, so maybe it would work for them.
The cathedral's normal method is to
Yeah, maybe it would work.
the person possessed.
Some of the
Spirit Airlines is shutting down after the government bailout talks fell through. Okay, I'm going to be super honest with you.
That won't happen.
Spirit Airlines has been a joke for a very long period of time. Every single person that I know goes, wait, you're flying Spirit Airlines? Well, I hope you have good life insurance. Like, literally every time. Every time. I have never, ever had a time where someone is excited to use Spirit. Where do you get your builds from? We made it on stream. It's fun. And it's not super optimal, but it works enough in Torment 10 and somewhat in 11.
Pathetic.
Which is good.
This child belongs to me.
Angels above.
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. It's kind of like that, man. Jet 2 holiday is Spirit Airlines. It's the same.
Father, force this demon out.
Like, that's the whole thing. Is like, so like when they're like, oh no, it's a great shame that Spirit Airlines is shutting down, I'm like, is it?
Never. I will
is it a big
never
problem?
let go. His soul is mine.
Father, protect this child with your grace.
Give me the powerful.
I command you to flee this body.
No. No.
Boop.
It is done.
40 billion.
My boy, can you hear me?
Don't worry about me. I'm stoked you were able to redeem. Well, thank you, Thax. That's really nice you did. And I'm glad you don't feel bad.
Father?
You were hoping the government would run over and then we'd have a government-run airline? Okay.
My boy.
This may be shocking to you. All right. I'm gonna be real with you for just a moment. The only thing worse than Spirit Airlines is Spirit Airlines run by the government.
Let us give them a moment. Speak to me outside.
And the bar is already on the floor. U.S. Air Force does a great job. This wouldn't be U.S. Air Force. This would be civilian flights.
You did
It's not the same. Yeah, the bar is on the floor. They're bringing a shovel. Exactly. All right. I need to go get this purple thing out of the way. I'd love my flights to feel like the DMV shit, dude. It's not even wrong.
Ashes of Stephen Sharif's loans on Twitch with 500 bits said I had a fun day yesterday, and I wish to share it in like 3 parts. I began with 2 cars driving on the wrong side of the road. IRL skill check.
You'll never make a living if you don't learn
That's
how to
terrifying.
balance a book face.
That's truly terrifying. I'm glad you're okay.
I guess.
Okay, now we have bartering. Defensive aspect cache.
I'm getting the hang of this.
And now we can go look at this. Look at our mercenaries. He's getting tons of XP just by being around. That's good. That name is never going to get old. It really isn't. It's insane. What's your favorite class in this game to play? Necromancer or Druid. And Warlock is growing on me like a fungus. I've had a blast with it so far. You're running a Shadow Necro? It's so fun. Oh, God, I want to check out the new abilities. I want to do minions. Minions are just incredibly fun.
Ashes of Stephen Sharif's loans on Twitch with 500 bits said later I found out my 70s Charger had a tire so flat it came off the rim. All of my equipment is set up for lifted trucks and big rigs. Bought the wrong jack, got another low profile one that was like $400, then my impact gun went boom, so hand tools it is. The lug nuts got stuck in the socket, so a good yeet at a wall fixed that, and I'll finish that tire after stream end today.
Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah. I cannot handle this name. Government-run airline called Justice Prisoner Air Transport System. That's a government-run airline for prisoners of the federal government. Grabbing that one. Grabbing that one. Blow all that up. We go. Can't wait. It's on a timer. The AoE. The goddamn AoE. It's too much. Whoa, dude. Sword scary. Rockin'. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. The hell? Oh, god damn it. It flickers for just a moment, and if you're not in an immunity, you're just dead. Max attunement reached. Nice, 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 nice. Ba-boomba. Hey, I got one of the tuning prisms. That's really good. Alrighty. That was pretty good. What do you need, Badman? What's up, dude? I'm done with whatever's going on with that account. You insane free royal and sometimes grand gems from running the boss in Dungeon Seer's Reach. You can check it out before it gets nerfed? No, I had no idea. I've gotten a bunch of royal gems through dungeons, but I didn't know why. Let's see. Yo! What the hell? That's an insane buff. Your summons gain increased damage while alive, up to 142% after 10 seconds. He was cool, wonder what happened. He just started getting really weird and talking about all gang shit today. And I've timed him out like 3 or 4 times recently. Like, he's just got to stop. Yeah. You get 3 royal gems per 30-second run. That's stupid fast. You playing hardcore? No. Yeah, I don't know, Red. It's been weird. I've tried warning him. I've tried sending him, like, timeouts, and now he's just, like, spamming stuff about gangs. It's like, stop, dude. Let's see. Sovereign mail cauterization. No, we can just melt all these. Good melts.
That's it for that piece.
But no, I'm not playing hardcore on this right now. Hacked account? Not likely. He's been doing weird shit the last few days.
What brings
But he's just not talking to anyone in chat. He's just saying things, which is strange. Word skin. I had to click that like 4 times. It was weird. Does anybody know if there is a unique Herodric seal? Or the only way you can get a 6 seal is by having a 5 seal plus 1? Because I've been wondering about this for a while. Like, is there a unique seal? Does it exist? Your Discord got hacked and you have the fun job of finding all of your friends ignored and DM'd? And the damn Mr. B scam shit? Sorry ahead of time if your account reached anyone in the community. Winner. We have had probably 20 people so far in the last 2 weeks get owned by this. I need you to make sure that they haven't gotten into your email. Of all of those ones that we've talked to, it came from their phone. And the attackers had access to their Google Auth and got into everything because of it, because it bypassed 2-factor. Did you have 2-factor on your account? They bypassed 2-factor because they have the access to the phone with the 2-factor on it. You did? Yeah. Go brick your phone. Go change all of your shit. Check your email because you might lose access to it. You're one of like 20 people this has happened to in the last week on our Discord. It's like rampant, dude. We have no idea how they're getting into the phone. It's got to either be a new exploit or they've knocked over some existing software. I don't know what. Yeah, use a different device on your phone to check your shit. Also, factory reset your phone. Legitimately. Everybody's... Of all the people I've talked to for this, it's been the phone every time. No, Crux, we don't know actually how they're getting into the phones in this one. I'm trying to find the thing between everyone, but it appears to be a thing that originates on the phone. So far, anyway. It could be something else, but it appears to be that based on all the research that we have. And we have a tiny sample size, right? But we know that this is happening a shitload. The same brand. Everyone so far has been Android. If you don't have an Android phone, that would be very good to know. I'm hoping it's not some 0 day that's unknown. That'd be ass. Yeah, because everybody who's had this happen has two-factor and is using Android so far. My guess is an app in the store got knocked over. That's my guess. You had that hack, had it occurred through your PC, not your phone? What did you do? How do you know it occurred through PC? And did you have two-factor enabled? Because, like, I don't know what's causing this, and I even hit up Theo, because I was like, yo, dude, like, this is super weird. I'm seeing this a lot across many different people. Because we have over 100,000 people in the Discord, man. Like, when suddenly there's a wave of accounts that get hacked and they're all spamming Mr. Beast crypto and like porn discords, like you feel it real fast. Like even like long-term members of the community got hit. People who had been here for like 8 years. Yeah, it's been consistent. You didn't have two-factor enabled at that time because you'd reset it because your phone broke and died 2 weeks earlier. Interesting. I do appreciate you being willing to look into stuff like this. Absolutely, Dr. Trolls. And I'm trying to figure it out because there's so many people that have been hit. When I talked to you about it, Dr. Trolls, we were at 12. Now we're at 20. What is hacked? Don't know yet. Still doing research, trying to find out what the hell is going on. No, this doesn't feel like social engineering. No, it's not. This smells like an exploit. It's too widespread and it's too fast. There's too many people getting hit by it, and I just don't know the bounds of it right now. So I'm trying to get as much info as possible. What is known right now? What is known is that from everyone that I've talked to, all of them had two-factor enabled. All of them got knocked over anyway. All of them lost their emails at some point during the attack. And the attacker would then either change all their contact information, and then you're screwed. At the bare minimum, they lose their Discord, and they have to get it back. I'm wondering if it's a supply chain attack. If it's I'm wondering if it's an app on the App Store that is a common app that people are using, because it seems very common based on how many people are getting hit. I'm also wondering if it's something to do with Android itself. I'm wondering if it has to do with maybe a website people go to when they're on their phone, or a link they click when they're on their phone. I don't know yet. But something is happening, and it's weird. Everything has been Android so far. You lost your email, got that back, lost your Discord, and now Battle.net. But you have an iPhone. That's really good information. I gotta start putting all this shit down in an Excel sheet. Because something's going on. I don't know what it is. Country the same for everyone, it's all over the world. Didn't matter about country. That's been the big problem. We have a really global community. We only got 36% of the audiences in the United States. Yeah, if it's not just Android, that expands things. Your cousin suffered the same hack and he has the iPhone. Can you think of any apps that he normally uses? Does he like do something like play Roblox on his phone or some shit? Is there anything like that? Yours is 100% a Trojan, but from where? Right? That's what I'm trying to find out. Because if this is widespread enough that it's hitting so many people, because it's hitting a lot, dude. Our 90% or more of our moderation work right now is Mr. Beast Crypto and Porn Discord from accounts that we know that have been knocked over. Like, it's like more than 90% of the shit that gets moderated right now. It's all in the Discord. And we kill it, but it's like a shitload of people that are getting knocked over that this is happening to. And that's just the ones that we actually can talk to as well. Could be anything from credential leaks to bloatware. It can't be credential leaks, though, because it's two-factor. And they get access to the phone where they get access to the two-factor. And then they use that to go get into everything else. So it's not a credential leak. There's nothing there. I'm hoping it's not the two-factor that's been compromised. That would be a shit show. I know pirated games can have the Trojan. I'm aware of that. ISP related? Unlikely. Everyone that I've talked to that's using this has used Google Auth. And that's... I don't want to say that because that's terrifying, right? It's like a link or something. My guess is it puts some shit on your phone. There's a Trojan on the phone, and then it goes from there. But somehow it gains access to the two-factor app. I don't think it is two-factor, the app itself. That'd be ass. That'd be terrifying. Yeah, if Google gets compromised, we're all screwed. So, like, to be real with you, it's something that's going on the phone, and I'm trying to find the missing thread, right? Yeah, I'm trying to find the missing thread. It's got to be something between all of these people where they're all either using the same app or going to the same location online, playing the same game. Something, right? I just don't know what it is yet. And I'm trying to get as much information from all of them so we could determine it. It's not the Discord app. We know that, because that hasn't changed. If it's the Discord app, all of us are screwed. If you get your two-factor comp to work, I'll let you know we use Microsoft. Interesting. Did they accept any friend requests? That's a weird one. Maybe the image has a Trojan catch? You know, I've been wondering about that. Because the MrBeast crypto thing doesn't make any sense. It's a guy who just says bro, and then there's 4 images, and that's it. And like, there doesn't seem to be any exploit path there. I don't know. Could be. Possible. You have a screenshot of it? No. I do not have a screenshot of it. We delete them very fast. You know, actually, though... It works across Android and iPhone, but it definitely gives them access to the phone. You have a number of screenshots in the Hobgoblin chat? Let me go look. Oh god, there's so many. It's always the same images, every time. Oh, did they stop saying bro? No, they didn't stop saying bro. They just only say it sometimes. It's exactly the same. Yeah, basically this is what it shows. So if you see this, don't click this shit. Because that's someone who got owned. Every time it's someone who got owned. They say bro, and then they showed 4 links to MrBeast crypto scams. And then you get owned. Leave it alone. Don't click that shit. Stop clicking that shit. Stop it. It's always the same exact images. And I don't know why they do this, and I don't know how the method works. Now I want to know. Yeah, there's so many, dude. It's so many accounts that get owned. Golemancer knows, because he's one of the Hobgoblins. We don't know if clicking the images is bad. We just know that people keep getting compromised, and we don't know how. I swear to God. Yeah, we don't know how people are getting compromised. We don't. We just know that these 2 things are happening, and when you get owned, you turn into like a cordyceps zombie and start posting MrBeast crypto. And we have no idea what the method is for this. It's usually links. They're not links. They're images. Those 4 images every time. Do not click the images. Do not click. Do not click. I'm just going to do an announcement on the Discord. Interesting, Dr. Trolls. Yeah, it's hitting so many people. Yeah, I need to get more information before I can write this announcement. Yeah, Dr. Trolls, that's pretty weird. I would get rid of that. It's a MacBook Air. It would make a terrible paperweight. True. You clicked on the images once the first time I saw it because I was thinking WTF is this, but I was on PC. Go run a Malwarebytes scan and see if something comes up, Bitter Nerves. Because, like, we need to know more information at this point. Like, we really gotta. Because it's super weird, man. Like, I don't know what's causing this. And it's a bit horrifying, you know? We gotta go this way and go down here. Resistance and total armor is what I need. Getting there. Good thing you avoid all Mr. Beast content. Well, fair and good. I don't know why this is happening, and it's a bit terrifying. Demonology damage, Hellfire damage, damage. How do you get better at Heroes of Might and Magic? You got owned by normal AI. Just keep playing. That's really it. Learn about the economy earlier. Start to kind of snowball and roll. Invest in ranged, you know? Don't be afraid to spend resources, I think is the biggest one. Has there been an attack through just clicking an image to prevent, to preview it in Discord before? Not that I know of, but like, I'm not taking anything off the table until we figure out what this is. It's more one of those things of like, wide scope of shit that people have done, limit the scope now. At first I thought, maybe Android only, right? Test the assumption, turns out some of those people had iPhone. Maybe no two-factor. Everybody who's been compromised has two-factor, which is concerning, so when I find someone who doesn't have two-factor that got compromised in the same way, then I'll know that it's not that. Yeah, one-click own on Android would be worth a lot of money, yes. Yeah, until it's no men, it's all men. Exactly, and that's kind of where I'm at. Just need to know more information, and we'll kind of go from there. But it's a little shit right now, you know? Nightmare dungeons, you said. Nice. Yeah, like state actor money, not crypto scam money. Exactly. It's like big deal money. And I don't believe it's going to be that. All right. Well, yeah, no, I'm mostly just sitting here wondering, like, what is the binding factor? What is the thing that people are doing where it's all the same? Because there's going to be something. And we've seen shit like that in the past, and eventually you figure it out. But, like, this one is really weird because it's hitting so many people. You'd expect it to hit, like, one of the hobgoblins who are doing, like, mod shit. Because, like, if they misclick... So it's probably not a click. Yeah, Dr. Trolls... They hit Dr. Trolls' Walmart account. Wait, there's a butcher? Oh my god, he's impossible to kill. He's insane. Did I... Did I kill him? I don't actually know what just happened there. I don't know if he ran out of time or the explosion nuked him. I'm not really sure. Something happened. You vaporized him in his loop. He normally always drops a legendary, so I don't think that's possible. I think he despawned. Yeah, I think he despawned. I just took too long to kill him. Kaboomba. The images could also be a red herring, or a way to lead them somewhere else where they're getting socially engineered, but I really just feel like it's a Trojan on the phone right now. That makes the most sense. I'm just wondering, like, how does it get there, right? Like, the hell is going on that this is happening? Where are they getting it from? Because it's so many people with so many different interests. It doesn't seem to be one specific location. Honestly smells two-factor? Dude, I don't even want to say that. That's a reality you don't want to live in, man. The two-factor's compromised, all hell's gonna break loose. Snakehead, you're saying it seats itself in the cloud on Google if they get access. Sits in the registry on PC. Actually? I need more evidence of that one. Yeah. It's kind of insane how quickly I can get the bomb back. Who compromised what now? A bunch of people in the community have gotten compromised over the last week. Like a lot, actually. Shit. Yeah, Snakehead. I'm trying to figure out, like, what is going on with it.
Ashes of Stephen Sharif's loans on Twitch with 500 bits said to cap the day I had to take my sister a party as she tends to get obliterated. Upon drooping her off, I parked next to my ex-girlfriend's best friend who hated and then still hates me now. So getting out of my big truck she goes, "R, is someone a shrimp?" Censored. My sister comes around and fires off. Normally the first thing out of a girl's mouth isn't his. Censored. But here we are, and it only got worse from there, and I wanted to DC from God's server YRMYAA.
That's the funniest shit I've ever heard, though. Oh my god, that's insane. That is the best comeback I've ever heard. That is... That's wild, dude. I'm gonna be honest, that's really goddamn funny. Need more dabs. Please don't call your mother a bitch. Yeah, thanks. It's not very nice. Boom! There we go. We got it. All done. Anyone in PO has it. The Trojan tag is HKU1521, or similar Malwarebytes has a thing for it. If that virus is spreading, then Lord help us. I don't think it's that. Because when I'm looking at this, right, it's not... It's absolutely not that I had as a tag. So, I don't think it's this one, dude. I think it might be a different one, Snakehead. We know that it's spreading, though. We know that it's actually hitting, like, a shitload of people over mobile, is what it seems, because it gains access to their two-factor on mobile, and then after that happens, it owns it. Yeah. I am aware it's user registry. I'm talking to somebody who actually had it on their machine, and it got cleansed off with Malwarebytes, and it's the user registry key. Because they had one that was set as spyware, but it's not the same. My bet is on the game using the Discord social SDK. That would be a really interesting endpoint. That would be. I just don't know. Like, it's hard to make a valid claim until we figure out what the hell is going on. It's very goddamn strange, though. And not good. Tree of Whispers.
It is done.
Weird bullshit. Let's go. Holy shit. That is fantastic. 32 Neath Iron. Is that what I just saw?
Oh, what is a waitress, isn't it?
Okay.
I'll be here, swinging away.
What the hell is Neath Iron for, anyway? I forget. I got 71 of it now. Reroll the Masterwork Greater Affix on an item. I just got 32 from that single chest. That's nuts, dude. Yeah, remasterworking something? It's completely busted. That's really goddamn good. Yeah, I would just do a deep scan on Malwarebytes. See if we can figure it out. Because, like, it's not good. I need to do one more Nightmare Dungeon. Many emerald chests have been stashed here. Emerald Reserve, Dungeon Delve. I'm just gonna do a Dungeon Delve. Do you know what the speed of owned looks like? You have a friend who got hit, and while I'm currently unaffected, I do know they're a heavy mobile user. While I'm primarily PC. The message was about 2 weeks ago for you. See, that's the thing. We don't know the speed yet. I know of almost 24 people who have gotten hit that have actually I've been able to contact and talk to. And the reason I've been able to contact and talk to them is because they've been in the community for a super great deal of time, right? Or they've reached out to me. We have seen, like, just an absurd amount getting hit, though, because there's tons of people that just pop up throwing Mr. Beast scams out. So, like, I'm like, this is way more widespread. Like, way more.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Oop. Awful. The frost dogs are so strong, dude. I don't think I'll ever get rid of those. They're amazing. They keep everything off of you and they freeze everything in the room. Like, look at that. Nothing better than that shit. Gamers don't know is that you have friends. If you're ever contacted by anyone, I automatically know it's a bot winning. Oh, that you don't have friends? Wait. I don't know if that's winning. You have friends. They do exist. Be nice to yourself. God damn.
Bless you.
So fast. $25 billion damage. Got his jail king. Oh, I have to kill all of them. Okay. It is I, the man made of a nuclear bomb. Yikes. There's a unique down the bottom left. I just don't know where it is. A ring. It's probably something lame.
WL_Blazkevich on Kick said Thor, question. What would you do? You're riding on a horse at full speed. Next to you is a giraffe, riding at full speed. And behind you is a lion chasing you. What would you do? Because I would get off the carousel.
Why? Why are you like this? That is outrageous. It's so hard to fight a boss and fight laughter at the same time. You guys are ridiculous. These days you wouldn't count on Linux being a bastion of safety, merely sanity. Yeah, same. I mean, like, it's not a bastion of safety. It's as safe as you make it. Your behavior is the most safe thing. Okay, I'm actually thinking about dropping this power on this. Close enemies are those you deal indirect damage to are slowed. for 3 seconds, and you deal 36% increased damage because it's not a multiplicative scalar. The Vampiric Curse doesn't seem to be good. Let me look this up. Vampiric Curse Diablo IV, because it doesn't really explain what this does. Okay, it doesn't actually do anything of value. It just sends out souls when you use your defensive power. That's it. That's all it does. It's not valuable. Idea. Let's change this in the Codex of Power. Because I don't need the AoE Frost. The AoE Slow is useless for me. I need something else. Maybe damaging an elite enemy grants me a barrier for 100% of my maximum life for 10 seconds. Every 20 seconds, that's pretty busted. I've been saved by that many, many times, right? Doubling your health? Gaining damage reduction based on how injured you are. I still get one shot. No. You gain 117% increased armor, but your evade has 100% increased cooldown. I'm okay with that because I never use the evade. Is the ice what's affecting your wolves? No, the wolves just have ice innately. They're awesome as shit. How is the new Diablo? I really like the new content, dude. The endgame is very goddamn fun. It's super deep and good. Juggernaut's aspect, if I really go down this route, and I look at my armor, right? I already have 32,000 armor. I have 18,365 bonus armor from other sources right now. And I have a 35% increased armor. I wonder if Juggernaut's aspect has diminishing returns. Actually, this would double the effectiveness on the amulet, wouldn't it? No threats found on malware bites? That's good. This endgame looks similar to what we had on D3. It's actually a lot more deep than that. Let me show you. Check this shit out. I'm gonna get a whole bunch of free shit. Alright. Ton of free shit right there. See this? It slowly ranks up as you do more and more of it. If we go into this, I can choose different activities. And as I do those activities, you actually get talent trees for the different styles of gameplay that you have. So this right here now makes it so that whenever I'm in a Helltide, which is on the open map, when a Hellworm emerges, it now launches a Chaos Rift, Maggots, or Bloodseekers as a bonus. This one makes it so that in Hell Rifts, there's chests that cost 666 that spawn now. This one here makes it so that Harbingers in the Helltide have +1 monster power, and they also emerge from falling meteors twice as often. Like, you can scale up any of these different activities, and they blend into each other, too. So, like this one right here, when I open up a Tortured Gift in the Helltides, there's a chance that Grigori's Knights will ambush you, and that's a boss. This one right here, when you summon the Blood Maiden in the Helltides, sometimes it's Duriel instead. It's insane, actually. It's really goddamn cool. And you can modify all of these, dude. Like, they're talent trees that you can change. And I love it. Like, I'm really into this. How you liking this expansion? I'm loving this, dude. Super, super M. Like here, I made it so that the Tree of Whispers, I changed it over. So simple gifts, the Tree of Whispers only offers one Whisper Cache choice that will always be a material collection or a collection of chaos, right? And then from there, 50% more experience orbs from Whisper Caches. Collection of Chaos are replaced with Collection of Mysteries. These caches can drop anything. And then even each Whisper Cache has a chance to drop a Resplendent Spark, which is how you make your Mythic Uniques. Awesome set, right? But there's other ways to build these, too. And it's just good. Like, all of this is good. Our own planet, the Goblin Planet? Hell yeah. But no, I'm digging this, dude. I think they've done a really good job. What does this do? This is a lair boss one. This one is a Helltide one. The next Helltide will let me unlock some weird shit. Like this one, you have a chance to be ambushed by Hellborn in Nightmare Dungeons. Instead of Hellborn, 2 butchers that are connected with flaming chains ambush you. Oh, it's insane, dude. It's like the most absurd shit. Why would you want to increase monster power? More experience. More EXP, better drops. Chained butchers, yeah. What is a Chaos Rift? Yeah, it increases the monster's life, damage, experience, and rewards. It makes them stronger. Maggots and Pangs of Duriel explode when killed and often drop boss trophies. Bloodseekers drop items that match the category of the last open tortured gift. Greater Bloodseekers may also emerge, which have a high chance to drop a legendary. I kind of want to do the Chaos Rift thing. I don't actually know what the hell that does. That seems red, right? A grand amount of experience orbs. Okay, we're going to do... large amount of charms and seals. I have to kill Grigori. I've killed him. Cleanse the pit. I think that actually levels it up. Conquer Nightmare Dungeon. Into the pit again. And then purge the Koros Undercity. So now that I've chosen my selection here, right? We start this. And now I get a set of activities that I have to do across the map. Does it seem like there's going to be a third DLC, or is Lord of the Hatred the end? I don't know. They'll probably do content patches. I don't see why not. But I have no idea. I will tell you, this is way more fun than it was at launch. So... Why is he so tanky? shit. He dodged it. Ow. That's a good hit. Got him. Yeah, he dodged the nuke. He's good at that. Obnoxious little bastard. It's a good day. The ones that get summoned at the Helltide die instantly, by the way. He's the one who drops Hands of the Worldbreaker, by the way, which is the gauntlet that I wear. It's disgustingly strong, and I love it. He also drops the Seed of Horizon, which is also really goddamn good. And the Cage of Madness, which is also really goddamn good.
Oh, man.
Are Unique's affixes now random? The affixes are, yeah. He does indeed throw hands.
Oh, what is a Vetris, isn't it?
Aspect upgraded.
Swinging away.
Okay, now we gotta do Cleanse the Pit. But as you can see, like, now I have to do different activities, right? And now that I've done this, when I finish this chain here, right? If we go over to here, we look at Nightmare Dungeons and Helltide and Undercity and Lair Bosses. Lair Bosses, I beat Lair Boss. So now I'm gonna get all that XP towards Lair Bosses. So as you do these, you choose the things that you think are the coolest, and then you upgrade the stuff that you like the most, and then you make a build out of it that makes all the other activities interesting. And I think that this level of freedom with tuning the game to be difficult or not difficult in different areas is incredibly fun. And not what I expected at all. I think this is probably the best feature they've added in this expansion, was this war plan system. And it keeps getting more and more complicated as I go, by the way. Like, it is more and more ridiculously complicated. I'm very excited for this. Yeah, customize the hardship, exactly. I don't even know what I'm going to do with this one, too. Yeah, this one. The pit gains the Haste Mastery objective. When you kill the Guardian, gain +1 glyph upgrade chance for every 5 minutes left on the timer. That's cool. After slaying the Guardian, Choron's pedestal appears. Deposit the Heart of Stone within to gain +1 glyph upgrade. Begin the pit carrying the Heart of Stone, a fragile relic that is dropped after taking sustained damage and breaks after dropping 10 times. While you carry it, enemies drop bonus progress orbs. Is it fun as Season 1 to 10 in D3? I'm having more fun than I did in Diablo 3, and I played that competitively. I was a Witch Doctor. Played it very, very competitively. Always top 100, sometimes top 10. Loved the shit out of it, man. Will tell you, it got old being only rifts and greater rifts. Imagine if there was different activities. That's what we're seeing here. I'm very happy with this. This endgame was what Diablo 4 was missing. And it sucks because when Diablo 4 launched, there was no endgame and there was nothing to do, and I bounced off the game, and now I'm just really excited for it. I'll give it to you this way, right? I've been playing off stream as well. Like, I'm enjoying this a lot. The only other thing I was looking forward to was Heroes of Might and Magic, and then it tried to eat my whole computer, so couldn't play that today. Orb thieves have a chance to spawn in the pit. Choron's Wager can appear in the pit. Activate it with Artificer Stones to acquire a challenge which grants a large amount of Artificer Stones when completed. The Curse Merchant has a chance to appear when completing the pit. Curse Merchant will sell equipment for Artificer Stones. What the hell's an Artificer Stone? Is that a resource I don't know about? Artificer Stones. Use in activity skills. Earned by completing runs in the pit. I don't know what that is. Oh my god, this keeps going.
Taken apart, melted down.
Also, the charm system, the new charms are amazing. And they can also be ancestral. Which is crazy.
Do it then.
That's a new one. Attacks apply vulnerable to distant enemies and weaken to close enemies. You deal 34% multiplicative increased damage to enemies that are both vulnerable and weakened. That's cool as hell, dude. Oh yeah, no, my charm set right now is crazy. Casting a sigil now creates all base sigils at once. You deal 200% increased damage to enemies and base sigil skills, doubled when the power within is unleashed. The reason why that's a big deal is because I'm using a sigil of chaos that is constantly rotating around me. Please check pets. I will. Nope. Nope. Nothing has gone through. I'm going to give it up to 24 hours, man. Why do I have this green aura on me? Is that Lilith doing that to me? I think it is. I don't really know. Okay, Codex of Power. You. Actually, let's do some dumb shit first. We're going to transfigure the item. However, we're going to use these. So this will add an extra affix, or an extra power to this, and make it so it's still modifiable. I don't want the Vampire Curse thing. That's a meme. No. Crowd controlling an enemy grants 0 resolve. What? 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 It's supposed to be 2 to 3. Is resolve specific? To like a certain class or some shit? That's gotta be a bug, right? My armor's at 32,498. Let me, let's go try the pit real quick and see if it does anything. It's paladin only? Then why did it roll that? No, blue is the token. So resolve is paladin only. I'm gonna try it out. We're gonna see if this is broken. Hover over it. I'm sure the underline is further than tooltip. No, it's 0, dude. It just gives 0. This would be a great combo too, because I get crowd control of nearby enemies, and crowd controlling an enemy grants resolve. You run an Echo and can get resolve? Maybe it's a bug then. It shouldn't have rolled 0 then. Hover over the world resolve? How do I do that? I can't. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Druids also get resolved. When I mouse off of it, it breaks. Yeah, there's no way to do that. Doesn't do anything. Yeah, resolve is just listed at the bottom. It just says increases your armor by 25% while active. Taking damage consumes a stack. You can hold up to 8 stacks. It just gives me nothing. Might require combat for the tooltip change. This seems like a bugged roll. Yeah, this actually seems like a bugged roll. We'll find out. No, there's no reason to mouse over. It shows at the bottom of the thing. At the bottom of the tooltip thing. It actually just shows up. It's the gray symbol to the left of crowd control. Oh, that is the symbol saying that it's the transmogrified thing on, or transfigured, or whatever the hell it is. Yeah, that's the special thing for it. So, we're gonna go try it anyway. I'm gonna try it in the pit. And we'll go from there. Still showing 0. Not giving armor. Maybe it is giving armor. I don't know, man. I don't know if it works. I'm not seeing a buff that goes to 8. I don't think this is working. Holy shit. Roshan, thank you very much. The 10 gifted subs. Incredibly nice of you. Yeah, I don't think it is actually working. That is a lot of subs, dude. Thank you very much. Rocky Sama with a 5. Roshan with a 10. You guys are fantastic. Thank you very much. Nightmare of Soul with the 25 gifted subs. Holy shit, dude. That is a lot, man. Thank you very much. Thank you. That is incredibly nice, though. Thank you. You guys are outrageous, man. Thanks for supporting me on this stuff that I do. It's really awesome. No, Diablo's not dead. The game's called Diablo for a reason, not Mephisto. Although Mephisto is in the void now, so... So that'll be kind of interesting seeing how he gets back. Eventually. Yeah, they can't die. They get banished to the void, though. That's the thing. That's what happens, you know. That is a thing that can happen. Yeah, you can never get rid of them. They're kind of like Chaos Gods in Warhammer 40k. It's basically the same thing. Squished. Yeah, like this is a busted tooltip too, but that one I don't think is actually even working. Yep, it's not listing it. Demonology at max. Demonology at max. Hellfire skill damage. Crowd controlled targets. Critical strike damage. I think this is the one that I want to raise the most. Because like that one I just needed for the defense, really. Yeah, there we go. More critical strike. Yeah, apparently the resolve thing broke. Definitely broken. That did not do anything. So, I'm gonna have to re-roll that, which sucks, too. Because that uses some pretty expensive resources. Like, I don't get very many of these. Ah, it kind of blows. No. Casting a skill heals you for 2.8% of your maximum life. Kind of weird, right? That's a really weird one. I don't think it's very good. Oh, shit. Taking direct damage while you have volatility has a 75% chance to either strike you for an additional 3% of your maximum life as fire damage or fortify you. Keeping that one. I have wanted to know if this feels good or not. I've wanted to try this. Yeah. Oh, I know. The Battle.net store is a mess, dude. It's basically the Battle.net store feels like Mog Station right now. For how just absolutely dog shit it is. And it didn't used to be that way either. It's like really just not good now, which is sad. An item can have two aspects. Only the amulet can have two. Although, I have to show you this. Wait, what is that? Oh, cool. You can do it to any amulet. Even the Melted Heart of Selling. Which is insane, by the way. So that's pretty goddamn good, right? Yeah, dude. So what you have to do in order to do this is you get your Herodric Cube, and then you put your amulet in it. You do Transfigure Item. Now, Transfigure would generally make it so that the item can never be modified again. Don't do this. Instead, go into your consumables and pull out a Kulian Tuning Prism. This is only usable on amulets, adds a random bonus legendary aspects to it, so you get 2, and allows the item to stay modifiable after you transfigure it. Hey. All of that is what you want. Oh, I got a Crux of the False Prophet. When the hell did I get that? That's sick. Nice. Yeah, it's a really good one. Oh, you can do tier 8 now. Rock on, dude. I need to do more pit. I'm trying to bring up my glyphs because they're kind of low level.
Timmy the Kitten on Twitch said, I want you to see this fun psychological horror game. Its pixel art is co-created with the pixel artist of Celeste and it looks awesome. Please check it out. Pweezer https://store.steampowered.com/app/2318330/neverway/?q=1.
I will check it out. Hey, look, I have a little bit of Fortify now. It's not a lot. But it's like... That might actually be good because I can combine that with other shit. Interesting. Because there is one that when you have Fortify, you do more damage. I feel like I'd want a better source of Fortify, though. You know? Although if I get multi-hit like that, I'm probably gonna die.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
What am I being followed by? You can't just say that and not elaborate, dude. Yeah, I don't like that. Alright, as much as this affix is kind of cool, the benefit is very low. This is what I was worried about. I was hoping it would be cooler than it is, but it's not very cool. Yeah, they can't follow you if you're dead. True. Your shadow? What is this, Warframe? It is I, Bomberman. Is this hardcore? No. If it was hardcore, I would be risking my ass super hard. Way too hard. I don't play hardcore in Diablo 4 a lot of the times unless I'm playing something very carefully. Because the game just has a lot of gotcha kills that are like insta-deaths, you know what I mean? And that's not that fun. In Path of Exile, I think it's a lot better tuned for hardcore gameplay. I am Bon Voyage. Nice. Yeah, no, I think Path of Exile 2 is a better experience if you want to play hardcore. And I play hardcore on every character I play in Path of Exile 2. I very much so enjoy it. That's a weird map. Oh, it's gross. Nice. Yeah, like, there's one affix on this that can just show up on any pack that does, like, a sword that flies across the screen and then, like, lands on you and you just die. And it's like, I don't think that's even fun, you know? Like, if you misunderstand it by half a second, you're dead. They take 2 gigantic bombs to kill now. Okay, let's see. I could just keep going down this route, or what does this one do? That one's already got its superpower. I just need to get these to 51, I think. Yeah, the critical strike one is probably the best one. 51. Base critical strike damage increased by 8.6%. Multiplicative. This one will do demonology damage. This one will also do demonology damage. Sick. Very nice. Very happy with this. That adds a totally new scaler for me. Like hardcore for changing the game from a DPS race to survival choices for specs and builds, which you like. Yeah. It's definitely more survival oriented, I think, at the higher end. Like, you need to have defenses in place. Like, I had to choose a weapon that has life on hit and maximum life on it, which is not what you would normally choose, right? But doing that allowed me to survive and progress. I wouldn't be able to get up to tier 10 without it.
Base Dave 2112 on Twitch said the Blizzard store is seriously the most complicated thing I have ever seen in my life. Want an impossible challenge? Try to buy the classic versions of D2, not D2R. Also, what happened to Heroes? Did it eat your machine?
It did. So, first game, I died. Normal. Here's my magic. Second game, I made a group of 7 CPUs and myself. On one of the turns for the CPU, it never resolved. The game doesn't auto-save out of the box per turn, so it scuffed my run permanently. However, we noticed another problem. My computer started to get a little bit weird, and I looked at Task Manager, and it was rapidly increasing the amount of RAM it was taking. I was at 42 gigs when we noticed. Within 30 seconds, it was at 46 gigs used. I immediately untasked it. That was the only thing I could do to stop my computer from crashing. And it broke a bunch of other shit. Like, that's probably why StreamerBot died. So yeah, not great. They definitely need to cook it some more. It's in early access, and that's a wild memory leak to have that happen. Yeah, not good. Not good at all. Yep. So we had that happen on stream, and I went, can't do this yet. I love Heroes of Might and Magic. We're going to give it a minute, right? Nice. We have all 5 of these. Cool. Now I know which ones are missing. This is cool as shit. Oh wait, I have a dupe on this one. Whack. There's a 2-piece on this one, by the way, that gives +2 to all skills. For the mastery one. And I've never found the other one. Which is kind of insane. But it's just +2 everything on your character. Which is bonkers. But I'd rather do the 5-set bonuses, to be real. Yeah, the 5 sets are just really good. Like, I wore this one for a long time. The 50% bonus skill experience, which is just really good for new characters. Sadism was the other one I wanted to try. Ugh. 2% of the damage you take to each of your demons. Sadism increases your demonology skill damage by 2% per stack. Killing enemies while at max sadism has a 25% chance to twist them into one of your equipped lesser demon summons. Crazy. Gain sadism for 10 seconds as your demons take damage or die. Increasing your damage, your demons take by 2% per stack. You deal up to 200% more damage to enemies based on how much damage they have done to your demons. You still play hardcore D2R? You like trading stuff? Oh, that's awesome, dude. No, that's really cool. This is the one I'm really interested in. I need to try something real fast. Just to see if this works. Okay, this right here says gain all soul shard demons. How does that even work? Do we know how this functions? Do I have to summon them? I don't understand. Does this not actually give you all of them? It may not actually do what I thought it was going to do. Yeah, gain all soul shard demons. Yeah, it doesn't have the abilities. Look. Abodian, Lalish, Warlock, they're not in here. Does that thing just not work? Like, it may not actually work. I'm not sure what this is supposed to do. You need to activate one of them to get them all. I did just activate one of them. That's what this is. Man, Engram is right there. Now that's interesting. You have to activate his ability and it makes all of their abilities go off? That's what's happening there? Yeah, the worm is going. You could see it. That's a weird way to do that. Yeah, that's a really weird way to do it. I don't know if that works. So here was my plan, right? Just to give you an understanding. The reason that I saved up that rune set is because I also saved up this. This one, but like bonuses Lalish, Engram, Fiend of Abaddon, and Abodian, which are the 4 different ones. So my plan was like, what if we did that, and then also took this offhand that bonuses Soul Shard skills, which is the demon skills, and then you could bonus all of them. But I don't know if it's working the way that I expected. I'm not sure. It's a backup, like, rainy day build that I've been putting together to try some weird shit, you know? Yeah, weird bonus, right?
That's it for that piece. Back to it then.
Yeah, it would be awesome. And it's like a weird build idea, and I'm hoping that it functions, but I don't know yet. Oh, I need a Grand Ruby. Alright. What's the next one? Conquer a Nightmare Dungeon. Let's see. Are there any Nightmare Dungeons that really matter right now? Nope. Dungeon Delve it is. Yeah, it's really, really good so far, though. The game's doing a great job.
Ashes of Stephen Sharif's loans on Twitch said Spirit Airlines. Fly with this and we'll see.
You are ridiculous, dude. Fly with us and we'll see. Ain't it the truth? Oh, I should have changed out the amulet. And screwed it up. They're pulling flights? Yeah, no, I know they are. We were talking about it earlier. Where someone was like, oh man, the government might own Spirit Airlines, but the deal fell through, and it's like... I kind of don't want the government owning an airline, right? I just don't think it's a good idea. The only thing worse than Spirit Airlines is Spirit Airlines brought to you by the federal government, dude.
Here! Help!
Make me less interested in flying, please. Oh, it's a cursed shrine. Holy shit. It's so much XP. Well, 13 waves. Hell yeah. That is awesome. I love that. I haven't gotten a cursed shrine yet. That felt great. What a cool ass thing. Oh, we got ads. Alright, I'm gonna wait. Ryanair would like to know your location. Please, God, no.
G-Scout_7777 on Kick said meow.
Don't you begin.
Fanyogs on Twitch with 500 bits said who compromised what now?
We don't know yet. We don't know how this is happening. It's a really weird one, and I'm not really looking forward to it right now, because it's kind of strange. It's kind of strange, man. I wonder where Penitent Greaves comes from. What happened? A bunch of people have been got on Discord over the last week. We don't know why. Which boss drops temerity? Oh, it looks like everybody. Gross. Yeah, looks like everybody. All right, ads are over. Welcome back. You can go off and kill more shit. People clicking links they shouldn't. You know, normally I would say yes to that. The problem that I'm running into is there's so many. What the hell just killed me? I wish I could give you a recap. Oh, it's a ball inside of his body. Very cool. You know, it's so many people that have actually gotten hit by this one, and I don't know why it's so many this time. It's very strange, but it's a lot, man. Like, it's way, way more than what we're used to. So many people know not to click links, yeah, but we don't know what link it is, right? Like, I feel like that's a way to sidestep the issue and not have to do any research. And that's not really the way this works. No! He got me! You son of a bitch! I got fresh meated. I clicked the link. Guys, I was on Discord and I clicked a link and the butcher came out and killed me. In real life. Yeah, it's true. That's exactly how it works, dude. I don't know what just happened, but it's beautiful. I think there might have been a goblin in there. Did one of you guys wander your way into my dungeon? Feels like it did. It feels like one of you wandered your way into the dungeon, for sure. Probably. I believe it. It's cozy. You left 5 minutes ago? Okay. Alright. Mr. Butcher. I'm on to you. I did learn something, by the way. Because of the way that I have all this set up, I need to be very close to my primary target when I do the nuclear bomb. Like, I gotta be touchable. So that way I do insane damage. Decided to re-download this and give it a go since you haven't played since launch. Honestly, dude, I don't think you're to be disappointed. I think they did an amazing job at the end game. The story is awesome as well.
They've been feeding on me. My soul. Please. Take it back from them. Let it end.
I don't think this is gonna go well. I feel like he might be getting more soul than he asked for. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah. Saw 114 billion damage. Highest I've gotten was 500 billion.
Such power.
Yeah, I know that's bad. Yeah, it's not good. Melted. Layer key, boss trophies. I do not have a build command. I made this myself and it's weird. And it relies on a bunch of shit that's not quite optimized yet, so I'm still building it. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the boss side now. One more point. One more point. One more point. Almost there. Yeah, my build isn't done. There's still more to do. Legitimately. There is. There is still legitimately quite a bit more to do. And if I give this to you now, and you shoot for it, it will be different by tomorrow. I guess I gain overpower now. I don't know if that's gonna work. Maybe? Let me try something weird.
What do you seek?
Heavenly Strength ain't gonna do it. Damaging an elite enemy grants you a barrier for 100% of your maximum life for 10 seconds. This effect can only happen once every 20 seconds. That is probably the best defensive ability in the game. Aspect of lava, mutilation. I like how the endgame of Diablo now feels like you're piecing together a Warhammer character that has gone through some stuff. That's exactly what it is. 74% of your fire resistance damage is kind of a meme. Actually, I have 694,000 fire resistance. Maybe that would be good, right? Oh, well that does 57 million. That's not going to matter much. Yeah. One sec. Whoop. Four more overpower. Your fire skill or skill cast deal 91% increased damage. I do have overpower, but it doesn't work. Demonology skills increase the damage you deal with demonology skills by 3.1%. Alright, so each hit with demonology skills increases the damage you deal with demonology skills by a percentage for 10 seconds, up to 62%. That would do really, really well. Like, really, really well, because my pummel that I do is demonology. While using a one-handed weapon, your attack speed is increased by 42%. Does attack speed increase the speed of spellcasts correctly? I wonder if that would make bombardment faster. Each hit against elite enemies deals increased damage, but requires and consumes 4 stacks of overpower. No stacks are consumed if the enemy is hexed. You know, if I use this one, casting an ultimate skill increases your damage by 100%. It's going to be 100% because it'll double because it's an amulet. For 8 seconds. Which means when I cast Apocalypse, it does double damage. And I get 2 extra ranks in my Apocalypse. That might be really goddamn good. You don't really like how the endgame felt in Diablo IV? Now a year past the moment you stopped playing. Do you think I should give it a try again? I would say yes. I would completely agree with you. I think when Diablo IV first came out, I thought the endgame was abysmal. There was basically nothing to do. They have a shitload of activities now, and look at this. Let me show you this.
Now then.
You create a tree of all the activities you want to do, and then you gain experience towards those activities, and each of them has talent trees, and they all blend together and do different shit. Like this one right here, with my tree. Actually, let's grab this Helltide one. The Helltide one makes it so that now, whenever I'm in a Helltide, and I open up a chest in Helltide... Actually, I think this is from here. Hold up. It's a lair boss one. When I open up a chest in Helltide, it has a chance to summon the boss Grigor's Knights out of the chest. And it happens all the time. When I summon the Blood Maiden in Helltide, the big boss, sometimes it's Duriel now. Like, this is cool shit. Like, and all of these talent trees, you don't get enough points to get all the things on it, so you got to think about, like, how do you want to play the game? This one I got made it so that now I get a chest that gives 666, or it costs 666 cinders to open it. It's really interesting, right? Just cool shit all around. I don't know. I've been very happy with this, man. Like, really happy with this. I think I'm actually going to get rid of Hell's Prize. I'm going to pop it over here so I can find out about Chaos Rifts. But you could also do stuff like this, right? On death, you lose all your Aberrant Cinders, but for every 100 Aberrant Cinders you pick up, you get an additional 10. Or you never lose any Cinders on death. Really interesting, right? Like, I think that's really cool. But I don't know, man. There's some really good shit in here. Also, the tree has one. The Tree of Whispers gets one, too. Whisper caches can sometimes contain corrupted roots. Plant corrupted roots to grow an exposed root. These will attract nearby enemies and have a chance to grow larger and summon more fearsome enemies. This one, enemies that are drawn to the roots have +1 monster power. Planting corrupted roots in Helltides yields double rewards. Head-rotten bosses that are drawn to exposed roots have +1 monster power and will always drop a Whisper Cache. However, you can put this on, each Whisper Cache has a chance to drop a Resplendent Spark. Get your Shaco. There's like crazy shit like this, dude. Varshan, the boss, can just sometimes ambush you when you're opening up a Whisper, or you're doing a Whisper. All this shit is rad, man. Got pop-ups on your phone from Discord. This person who's online, go say hi. Which you never used to get. I don't know. Yeah, this is smart. Upgrading the content as you play through it is really goddamn cool. Like, it feels great, man. Herodric altars are replaced with goblin altars that only summon treasure goblins. But this one here is killing a treasure goblin in a Nightmare Dungeon has a small chance to spawn a portal that takes you to the Goblin's Retreat. Did you find the secret goblin dungeon? That's what I have the portal for. I haven't gotten it yet. I need it. I need it so bad. Oh yeah, this one. When you're doing the district boss in the Undercity, if you get to the boss, you get initiative, and if you beat the boss within the timer, you get 2 extra tribute on top. If you because 4 is the maximum, it makes the maximum 6. So the rewards go crazy then. That's what I'm working on for Undercity. Oh yeah, no, here's a really good one with the pit, too. 1 extra glyph upgrade chance. The Butcher has a chance to appear anywhere in the pit. The Butcher is a guardian, and killing him will complete the run. However, if you die, you fail the run. So the Butcher shows up and you go, kill him or lose. Which is just rad, dude. But yeah, I'll upgrade the pit at this one, and I'll end up getting one of these too. The Awakened Glyphstone. And you can actually you can convert your Glyphstone chances into flat experience through the experience orbs this way. Torrent's Flesh now spawns with the Awakened Glyphstone. Torrent's Flesh will allow you to get valuable equipment by consuming one of your glyph upgrade chances. Horrifying. Different ritual sites now spawn in the pit, and special materials can spawn in different environments. His blood, sweat, and tears appear in mystical places, stony places, and foliage-dense regions. I think I actually have some of his blood. Ah, no, I have something else. Also, this is the other thing that's really cool. Herodric Cube. Check this shit out. If you get boss parts, like this exquisite blood, throw it in here, it gives you an item from that boss's drop table. For 5 of them. Awesome. Really goddamn cool, actually. I just got all those uniques. Fun fact, though, I don't want any of them. Because they're all kind of trash. Yeah, I don't think there's anything in here I want. Oh, wait, maybe? No. Look at that. It's a perfect 40%.
Pity to break another's work.
Awesome. Okay, so I think I should take this. Can we enchant one of these? It's willpower. This one gained armor. That one's willpower. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this thing. I'm going to imprint a new aspect on it. I'm going to do the defensive one. We can do Heavenly Strength now, but I don't have a 2-header. I'm trying to think of what we could do with this, right? Demon form, coagulation. There we go. Aspect of the fortress seems really good. But there's another one I want to try. Yeah, the Juggernaut one. Here we go. You get 117% total armor, but your evade has 100% increased cooldown. Salvage a legendary item with Juggernaut's aspect to roll. Yeah, have higher roll to upgrade. This seems really good, because I already have a shitload of armor. It's not my birthday, you goblins, I swear to God. And I don't really need the crowd control one. The slow doesn't really matter. Yo. That's 150% total armor. I have so much armor now. That's awesome.
Goodbye. It has been.
You started the stream early today? No? Normal time?
XX Gear Gurux on Twitch said test.
Hello. Is that a hubris grower? Yes. Because I don't really use evade, so. Oh, Zaphiroth is loose. Why is my toughness rapidly modifying? It's kind of weird, right? Billion. 62 billion damage, that's insane. We can go higher. We can go way higher. Way higher. Moxie Name, thank you for those 10 gifted subs. That is incredibly nice of you. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, thank you. That is never expected, my dude. You're right of self. So what do you picture Zaphiroth to look like? When he tells Chad not to be goblins? I don't think Zaphiroth ever tells anyone not to be goblins. Mostly because he is one, you know? Okay, I think this has actually hurt my survivability, this current build. I think I need to switch that back to the aura. Or I could put another one on me and then put the aura on something else. That's what I'll do. Yeah, I'll put the aura on something else. Put him maybe on the offhand. Put the offhand's power in my main. I think that'll increase my total multiplicative damage there. As Warlock compared to Necro, they're very different in terms of class. Like, way, way different. Warlock is like short-term, constantly spamming minions that explode. Yeah, it's not working. My effect isn't working. Short-term minions that, like, explode, right? And then Necro is like, keep your minions alive forever for as long as you possibly can. Yeah, the Warlock explodes too, exactly. 100 billion? Yeah. Newt. Okay. This one... it's demonology damage. That one is also demonology damage. Nice. Got it to 50. Necros are an army, Warlocks are a nuclear warhead. Yeah, that is true. I agree with that. Warlocks are also a lot squishier too, I found. But very, very fun. Hoxinam, with another 20 gifted subs, my dude. That is outrageously nice of you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Seriously. What a boss, dude.
Taken apart, melted down.
Okay, so this did not function. What is this one? Killing at least 30 demons, enemies or demons within 10 seconds increases your damage by 60% multiplicatively. What is that one called? Oh, that sucks. I have the perfect one on here. And I only have this one stored, and it's not perfect, but if I delete this, I won't have my awesome offhand anymore. I guess it would double. It's called Remorseless. Oh, we can't put this on there. This can only get another offensive. Shit. Wait on those ads. So it has to be utility. If I put this one on here, that's the unstoppable one. Volatility there. I want to put the demons in there. Damn. Because this right now gives me 150% armor, but it did not do what I wanted it to. Like, not even close. I was hoping that it would make me a lot tankier, but it actually made everything harder to work with. Which sucks. Yeah, it's not really what I wanted. The one that I want to do, I think, is a utility. Or is it offensive? Ah, there it is. It's the offensive one like this. 60% and 25%. And this is... not there. %90 and 38%. The problem with this is that doesn't work on bosses. But the slow causes my other shit to go off. Which is the damage reduction. So I don't really know what to do with that. You've played Diablo since the start, but this feels a bit too... What does that mean? Polished? No, I don't think so. I think there's just a lot of different routes for shit.
Fate must have plans for you.
Yeah, close enemies or those who deal indirect damage to are slow by 90% for 3 seconds. Actually, what if we do the volatility one on that one? What the hell is that one called? Because I could take the slow AoE and put it on this. Ignition is what that one is. Let's put binding on here. We'll take this one and put ignition on it. Ah, it doesn't do anything fancy. God damn it. Oh well. I was hoping it would, but it doesn't. It just makes it so that you have a higher chance for volatility to persist on casting an empowered skill, which is not that big of a deal. Yeah, I don't think there's any reason to throw them into deep end. Not right off. Pee-wee 1 is really good, though. It's a very good game. It is very complicated, though. Alright, well, I have some bonuses on some shit that are good. Do you guys know if bosses count as being unstoppable? I do think Diablo is noob friendly. You're seeing an endgame thing. Yeah, I don't know if bosses count as unstoppable. Some of them? Yeah, I don't know. Crowd controlling an enemy grants 1 resolve. What do you think about the endgame so far? It's phenomenal. It's the best this has ever been. Hex enemies that try to attack you have 30% chance to instead be knocked down. You have a 75% chance to gain 1 ferocity when you crowd control an enemy or apply any stagger to a boss. Ferocity increases the attack speed by 5% per stack. This effect stacks up to 4 times and each lasts 4 seconds. So I'd add unlimited duration, 20% attack speed. Yes, Scribe Jelly, go to show.games. This month is when I'm going to start reviewing all this. Do you enjoy volatility in demon form? I'm not using demon form, to be honest with you. Because I'm using Apocalypse. -45%. -44. Yeah, I don't know. We can look through these. This is the only one that I can say that is busted. Because we could do barrier into bonus barrier damage. You're going to say check out Immolation? It's disgusting. Is it an offensive FX? Remember when Aspect of the Protector was like the game? I think it still might be. Like, everybody used this. Because it's just insane. Right? You lost the game? I did too. Thought you should know. There's one when you have a shield. When you have a barrier, you do bonus damage. What the hell is that one called? Yeah, deal 59% increased damage while you have barrier active. Ooh. Each hit with demonology skills increases the damage you deal with demonology skills by 3.1% for 10 seconds up to 62. This might be the right one. I don't know yet. You know? You said the Immolation one is the one you're talking about? Duration of any volatility or demon form you gain is increased by 198% if you have the other. I would need to have a demon form build for that. And I don't. Are the milkshakes still okay with half and half? Dude, I don't think I've ever made a milkshake with half and half. That sounds grim.
Fanyogs on Twitch with 500 bits said I tend to get on average 6 message requests or friend requests a week on Discord from people either trying to have me test their game that they made, or, what a nice profile picture you got there. Where is it from? My mom said that I should never talk to strangers. And my friends know my stuff, and if they made a game, they would not share a file using Discord.
True and fair. I just realized something. When I re-imprinted this, it lost its bonus affix from the Heraldric Cube. Shit. I didn't know it did that. No half and half, no. Also, that does sound... It sounds like there's a lot of shit going around with people getting owned right now. That's really what it comes down to. I don't know if it's any different. And the not sharing a file on Discord is the smart thing, you know? It's just odd. Sorcerer's Frost Nova skill freezing enemies. Iron Maiden. Dealing damage over time and counterattacking enemy. Or counterattacking damage from enemies. Alright. It's good to understand. What if you mix half and half with heavy cream? And I guess that works. Off we go. This will be the final one of my set of 5.
Phoenix Fontaine on Twitch said, speaking of frost dogs, are you familiar with the ice dog? Oscar Mayer released an ice cream sandwich they called it in 2019. Featuring candied hot dog bits in hot dog sweet cream ice cream on one half and mustard gelato on the other, wedged between 2 sugar wafers. Just thought you all should share in the horror.
You know, like those... You know, like the Neuralizer in Men in Black? You think they might just sell me one for myself? I only need it for a minute. You know? I just need a little bit of eternal sunshine of the spotless mind for a moment. After that TTS. I swear to God, there's... It's kind of weird, but Life on Hit seems to have, like, a cooldown. I don't know if it does. It's like a 1-second cooldown. Rushed it. Oh, wait. Even more. It is I, Bomberman. Beautiful. Hope you're doing well today, dude. Hey, chat. Hey, how you doing, man? I'm doing great. Can't get your hair to grow lower than your shoulders? Is that what I'm reading in chat? Okay, so this is going to be kind of funny. The reason why I think my hair grows so long is because I drink Ovaltine. I know that's going to sound insane and bullshit. Ovaltine has biotin in it. It makes your hair and your nails grow. I drink a big-ass glass of Ovaltine every day. My hair grows really fast. Literally. That's why my nails grow so fast I have to clip them all the time. You guys see me clip my nails like twice a week. Those are nails? They're all like mostly short right now. But it's literally the same. The hair is likely sentient too. That's true. Why am I not surprised with this? I don't know. But yeah, biotin makes your hair and nails grow. And there's a lot of it in Ovaltine, and I drink a shitload of Ovaltine. I drink way too much of it. But I love it. Your sisters take biotin on the regular? Really? Like as a supplement kind of thing. I wonder how much that works. Kind of interesting. I wonder if I can make my hair even longer. Also, by the way, you should tell your sisters that hair is actually just poop because it's unwanted material the body is removing. Just poop. Anyone who says otherwise is coping. It's not unwanted? Oh, it is. It excretes from the body. It's poop. What was that in Ovaltine? Biotin. B-I-O-T-I-N.
Such a pity.
What? She should be dead.
No gate will save you.
Oh, she mean.
A kingdom of light made in his image.
Wow. All right. All right. This is the shit we're doing. Got it.
I do this for your sake, child.
There.
Akarat, bless you, child.
You're dead that time. I don't know what happened. The engine just didn't go last time. Whatever killed her this time. That was super weird. Undercity completed. You died? Yeah, but I got better. Wait, I know you were a Nosferatu vampire. That's why you have long nails. No. They grow back really fast, though. Like, you can see that one's, like, stupid long. But they grow super fast, and I don't really take care of them. And then I got my nail clippers literally right here on my desk. And I just clip them all the time. It's constantly growing.
It is done.
Give me the mysteries. It's beautiful. All right, turning this in.
People of Sanctuary are grateful. They've sent their
Holy
regards.
shit. That was almost a full level from that turn-in.
Come. Let us plan our
All right, now it's rank 6. And I gained another point on the pit. But what do I want? I don't know what I want. Haste Mastery objective? That's cool. Choron's Wager going to appear in the pit. Artificer Stones to acquire a challenge. Curse Merchant has a chance to appear in the pit. Curse Merchant will sell equipment for Artificer Stones. Cursed Machines have a chance to appear while exploring the pit. Cursed Machines cost Artificer Stones to activate. Activating one will grant you valuable materials and attract vicious enemies. The more Cursed Machines you find in a single pit run, the more lucrative the rewards will become. Are you still having issues with survivability? Not really, no. Every once in a while I get the one punch in the dick, but that's about it, you know. Oh, kill Andariel. Okay, that's easy. What does that give? Salvage. Experience orbs for Nightmare Dungeon. Nightmare Dungeon could upgrade this time around, though. Nightmare Dungeon is due for an upgrade. What can I get? Bosses in Nightmare Dungeons have a chance to revive when slain. What? That's horrifying. That's actually horrifying. Nightmare of Soul, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you very much. Incredibly nice of you. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. When I get more points, I'm gonna do that one. I'm doing this. Yeah, seriously. That's super nice of you. You're awesome, dude. So, Helltide Harvest. Collect aberrant cinders in Helltide and up of this. So, I'm just gonna do Nightmare Dungeon into Nightmare Dungeon. Into... What can we do? Enduriel. Or destroy Urivar. Urivar is actually scary. I don't like fighting him. Layer bosses are probably the weakest that I'm at. Duriel is pretty easy. Fighting Duriel is not that scary, but Urivar is very scary. Red called no balls. You have to do. It's the plan. I have to level it up first. If I go Helltide, I'm gonna go Pit. Infernal Hordes. I like Infernal Hordes. That's fun. A grand amount of Obdicite. I don't really need Obdicite anymore, do I? Medium amount of Heraldric Reagents. We'll do double Infernal Hordes. Alright, so it's... Dungeon, Dungeon, Pit, Horde, Horde. Should be fun. Nice. One of these is actually a bonus dungeon. Is Diablo 4 actually good? It's really fun right now. That is similar to Diablo 3 live service bullshit. I mean, it is online, but I don't really care about that. Like, I'm playing it on my computer, man. But yes, as you can see, Winky, I no longer care about survivability. I care about a bomb. Because I am the bomb. All hail the bomb. Glorious. You guys ready for Indie Summer, rather? You guys ready for the pigs? I'm ready for the pigs. Excited for it. Very much so. I don't know what that was, but it dropped awesome loot. Ah, wrong button. I actually panicked there. I got really low. Something in here is doing a lot of damage to me, and I don't actually know what it is. Yeah, no, it's online. The game is online. You can't play offline mode. It's a shared, like, open world environment. You can see other people running around. It's awesome. Like, I'm super down with it. This stream mess up the timestamps? It did. Charismite Magic blew up the stream's, like, blew up my computer, basically. And it messed up all the timestamps of the day. This dungeon is enormous. I don't know what those are, but they're really scary. It's like something of the council. I think the council is the enemies that you see inside of the, what are they called? Oh, wait. Gone. The council inside of the Infernos. Alright, next one. Actually, we got some levels here. Behold! Even more resistances. Become powerful. Become powerful! Oh wait, what did a mercenary get? Nice, nice. Alrighty. What is this? Current controlling an enemy grants 2 resolve. You know, that would be really nice. Says you're reinstalling PoE2. Nice, dude. Samuel Jackson, is there a reason that you took it out of the toilet to weigh it? I have concerns. I have deep concerns. Or did you know it was coming and then weigh yourself before and after? How would you know? How would this man have the foresight? Don't tell me you did it on the scale. I have so many questions. Questions no man should answer. But I have them. I have those questions. We're gonna go this way and get this next. I'm gonna get all of these. I need these resistances bad. Yeah, I need... So, Winky, I need a little bit more resistances and everything for the next tier up. So I can do tier 11. But right now, I don't need them. I can do tier 10 pretty comfortably. I need to play around with some of the buffs, though. They make toilet seats with scales in them. I hate everything you just said.
Worthy of the ancients, this.
TTS time.
Troy Tech on Kick said, have you seen the AI Kung Fu cats on social media?
No.
I hope they do that in movies for comedy purposes. Found someone who is kinda your lane. Dude's got weird resume, started out testing hardware durability in retail, then somehow ended up doing authorized break-ins on high security facilities for Swiss banks. Now he's ditched all that and streams full-time, mostly building random stuff and messing with tools on Twitch. It got big enough they carved out a whole category for it. Goes by privateer malware.
You're so dumb. I have really good news. I have an insane news. Hold up. Oh my god, it's ready. Oh my god. One sec. Yes. This is great. I am so excited. Our civil site plan for the rescue is done. I need to go talk to Shay real quick. Give me just a minute. All right, I am back. Shay's approved it. I've approved it. The civil site plan is done for the rescue building. Holy shit, man. Oh, that's so good. What comes next? All of this gets sent to the county, along with the health inspection reports, the civil site plan, the geotechnical soil report, everything gets sent to the county, and then we go, government, let me build it. And then the government lets us build it, right? Like, it's been a year. It's been a year of trying to get to this spot. We're finally here. We're finally here. Nightmare Soul, thank you for the 25 gifted subs. Holy shit. It's incredibly nice of you. That is outrageously nice of you. Dude, I'm like shaking. It's been a year to get this document. Oh. For those who don't know, Shay and I run one of the largest ferret rescues in the United States. We are building a building. It's a 2,400 square foot building specifically for that, with a number of different rooms just for taking care of them. In-house medical, in-house quarantine, like laundry, everything. Everything, like purpose-built facility for this. And it's being built by a contractor that makes animal medical facilities, so veterinary facilities. And we've been working with them for a year. It has been so much to get to this point, and I just received the civil site plan, which is the final plan for how it's going to be built on the parcel of land that we're on. The whole inside of it is, like, designed, the whole outside of it is designed, and all of this gets sent up to the county. And I'm freaking out, because it's been so long to get this done. Oh, man. God damn. I need to go open up the Google Sheet one moment. Holy shit. Where did this go? Yeah, dude, I'm just blown away that it's finally here. They also updated it for April. Civil plans and drainage report. Conceptual civil plans are completed. Will be emailed to the client for review. That's where we're at right now. For plan update to include observation windows for ferret rooms. Already done. Civil plans ready for review. Coordination with MEP. Follow up with MEP proposal. Full architect design set started. Yes! Survey is completed. Geotechnical is completed. Septic in review with the health department. They've already sent it to the health department. Health department, please. Please, health department. Please look at the septic system and realize it's fine. It's fine. Health department, please. No one will have a problem. It drains into an area that no one goes anyway. It's fine. It's fine. It's cool. Everything is cool. If you had a problem with it before, it'd be a problem. But it's the same system. It's fine. It's fine. I'm already on septic. It's fine. They're just adding more septic to the septic. I'm asking them what left we have to do before breaking ground. Oh, I'm super excited for this. I'm really excited for this. What if the septic system is shitty? I mean, that's kind of its job, so... good. You know, like, that's... Yeah. Dude, I'm really excited for this. You have no idea. It's literally been a year of working towards this moment. This tank is full of shit. Perfect. Yeah, exactly. Good. What can I do with this? I'm gonna start making pants.
Terrible. It's worth something. An egg. Nice. Next
Hell
one
is that?
will be even better.
Ugh. You know, people say you can actually get uniques out of obols, but I don't think I've ever gotten one. It's kind of annoying. Yo.
Feeling lucky, mainlander?
More
It's
pants.
damn nice. Hey.
Thankfully, pants are cheap as shit.
And yeah, not too bad.
Do we get pho or a burger to celebrate? Dude, I don't even know. Like, I'm that kind of excited where, like, you're not hungry at all. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not even hungry right now. I'm just... Yeah.
Taken apart.
It's one of those.
Melted down.
I'm very excited right now.
A legend.
Nice.
I wish there was a way to
I
spend
thought
all
mainlanders had a sense of
of
adventure.
Mouse Uppies I did earlier today. She's very
What
cute.
brings you?
She is very cute. All right. All right. Time to do the dungeon. I just hate it when your body does it. You're like, I should be starving. Your body's like, no, we're good. No, dude, I'm not even... I'm just blown away. I'm so excited right now. Like, we've worked through so much shit to get this done. All the design, all the, like, angst and wonder, the working with the county and shit, and now it's like... I'm dead instantly. I have no idea how. It's like one of those things where you're like... It's real now. You know what I mean? Oh, that's why it's razor spines. These are the worst. Yeah, it's real now is the best way to put it. And I kind of never thought it would be. It's not even that I didn't think it would be. It's more like when I first started this, it seemed impossible. You know what I mean? I know it's like happening, which is crazy. Yeah, it's real. Just never think about it. I think that the next big update post that I'm going to make is going to be the plan for breaking ground down. I'm so goddamn excited for it, though, dude. So much. Despite everything, it's still you. Oh. I don't actually know what this purple thing is that goes across the ground, but you see that shit? It's like purple ooze that goes across the ground. I'm not quite sure what that does. There's one. This game needs chain bolters and storm sword. Wait. Yeah, storm bolters and chain swords. I was like, chain bolters. My brain mixed the two up. Yeah, no, it does. It's very Warhammer 40k. They actually had a Doom crossover, so having a Warhammer 40k crossover would not be out of the ballpark. I think it'd be really goddamn cool. Jesus, so many of them. Too many dudes. I have it. Cool. Nuked. And a Herodric altar. That's interesting. So the Herodric altar is something I guess drops at the end of certain dungeons. That's kind of cool. Yeah, loots everything. All right. That's pretty good. Jesus. Set charm. All right. Let's see what I got here.
Mainlander, what brings you?
Oh, the Hecaton Chasm. That's the one that everybody uses for the hand build. Shoots hands in every direction. It looks insane, by the way. If you haven't seen it yet, it's pretty absurd. I like seeing other people using that. I'm seeing it around. Attack speed, damage multiplier, shadow resistance. Attack speed, shadow damage multiplier, max life. Both of these kind of ran like shit. I don't want to use either. Okay, this one. Go to here. Junk.
Taken
Junk.
apart, melted down.
Not junk. Maybe. Junk. Scepter of the Three. You can now equip all ultimate skills and gain 15 ranks in them. Attacking enemies with no active ultimate skill builds up your ultimate skill damage by 14%. As a rune. As a charm. This is this weapon right here. As a charm. That's crazy. I guess the unique charms take a random unique power and add it to the charm. That's insane, dude. I didn't realize that's what they were doing. So the Temerity one is actually using Temerity's buff. That means any unique can be a charm. That's insane, dude. That means if you don't wear a set bonus, you could do 5 uniques on this. Can you stack the effect? Maybe? If I get multiple of the same charm, right? Here, let's try this. I'm going to put this over here. I'm going to take the two-hander, right? What happens if I equip that two-hander, and then I go into here? This currently has 39 ranks. What's going on here? Why can't I equip it? Unique equipped. You can't have more than one. Alright. That's exactly what's going on there. Yeah, no, you can't do more than one. Smart. I was gonna say, I could just stack the shit out of it. Rank 100 ultimate, you know? But no. Not possible. No way it stacks? No, you can't stack it. That's the idea. Which is smart, because it would be way too much. Only one unique can be equipped. It was saying it can't equip it because the power is already equipped. So, like, if I grab these two, and we go into here... Maybe I can only have one of them, actually. You can only have one unique charm. So what you want to get is you want to get a seal with 6 charm slots, where a 5 set bonus, and then 1 unique charm. Which I would definitely wear the Scepter of the Three, because that's 15 ranks to Apocalypse, which is disgusting. Like, nothing beats that. Literally nothing beats that. Yeah. That's crazy. The stats on it rolled like shit, but it doesn't even matter. Into the pit. Time to unlock that last slot? Well, the problem is, I've never found a unique Herodric Seal. The only time I've ever found anything that fits in that slot that has 6 is it has to be a legendary one with an extra socket, which are incredibly rare. Like, stupid, stupid rare. More rare than anything else I've seen in the game. To be clear. Yeah, no, they're really... It's an affix that they can randomly roll with, which is not normal. Only on legendary Herodric Seals, and very uncommon there. So what you want to do is you want to find one that gets 20% damage as an affix. Multiplicative. And then also has an extra seal. I've not seen that yet. Oh, that's bullshit? I mean, it's end-to-end game, right? Sleepy, like, this is... All the items I'm looking for right now are, like, nigh unattainable, giga rare bullshit, right? The only way I get upgrades is through getting more XP or getting bullshit rare bullshit. Doesn't damage multiplier cap out? No. This is Diablo. We go forever. You can do trillions of damage in one hit. Like, what I'm doing right now isn't even endgame. This is me farming so that maybe I can get to endgame. Maybe. And there's no guarantee that I will this season. Because I may just not get the items I need. Which is fun, you know? You get as far as you can. My build is cool as shit, though. Like, it's definitely working. Homebrew build? Yeah. It's been a lot of fun to build it. I've been building it on stream this whole time, and it's just been a blast, dude. I just sit there watched me doing homebrew shit the whole time, trying to figure out, like, what works, what doesn't work, trying different shit. And I finally have this just insane-ass build that's super fun to play. Really high risk, high reward. Oop! Almost died. It's just a blast, man. Literally. So good. That damage can hit for 500 billion right now. And has basically no cooldown. As you can see. Yeah, billion with a B. Boss dead. Demonology multiplier. And then more demonology damage. That's cool. And then I think this one, just increasing all damage, is probably the way to go. I don't even know if increasing this really matters. I just needed this multiplier here. Yeah, let's just do this. Yeah, increased damage, 7.4% now. Phil Witch, what are you doing? Just reminding you that you haven't looked at Ugly Garfield for a while. Bro, no. Please. Please, I moved beyond that in my life. I escaped that.
PT, to break another's work.
I could escape the nightmare that is Ugly Garfield. You'll never escape it. I think deep in the back of the recesses of my mind, you are likely correct. There is a portion of my psyche devoted only to Ugly Garfield. And I would love for that not to be the case.
Come.
You know?
Let us plan our next move.
You know what I mean? Like, what if I just didn't have Ugly Garfield in there, in my brain? I don't know if he's as close to building as he thinks he is. Oh no, Deli Hands, 100%. It's going to be a while still, but we're at that point where the county, like the government says yes, is where we're at, you know? And that's the most important thing. Aether Fiends, Hellborn now spawn. I think I'm just going to do all Hellborn. Yeah. But I got to do Exalted Hordes first. Yeah, Exalted Hordes is the best, dude. But yeah, that's really where it's at, Deli Hands.
Four-wheel gator on Kick said my Artax glue
Great.
order failed. Now my roommate wants to know where the Goblin repair shop is.
Why are you like this? Have you tried Paladin yet? No. God bless Thor's hair. What is my hair doing? Is it being ridiculous? Is it tall? It's doing it. Let me see what it's doing. Oh, it's like flat. Right. There we go. Now it's tall. Fantastic. Hell yeah.
Moist _ but _ crunchy on Twitch said family generations successively having fewer and fewer kids is called a receding airline. I will not be taking questions.
The daughter's traitor. Far have you wandered?
I like to see this as the ASMR dungeon. Huh. Aether Lords cause hellfire to erupt around them. Aether Fiends spawn as Aether Lords and drop 3 times Aether. I mean, we got it.
You fight to live. Good.
There's some more dungeon. That's all it is, man. Aether Lords gain health and damage for each spawn. Aether Lords grant +5 Aether. Yes. Because that'll give 15. Oh, but wait. They're infinitely scaling now, aren't they? That may be a problem. Masses have a chance to spawn an Aether Fiend on death, which should turn into an Aether Lord, which should give even more bullshit.
You still believe in victory?
That didn't die. That's deeply concerning. Masses deal unavoidable damage, and it starts with 2 masses. Go with 2 masses. Oh my god, there's so many. They have so much health. They have so much HP, dude. Aether Fiends have a chance to spawn in place of elites on the final round, which will turn into Aether Lords. I have no idea what's about to happen, but it's probably bullshit. Hell yeah. I didn't get as many points as I wanted to. I don't think Aether Lords is the right way to go. Which sucks. Yeah. This game flashes too much. It's my build. Yeah, my build darkens the whole screen and blots out the sun. Like that. Down he goes. One cooldown for each boss. Hell yeah. Was a pretty good time. What an awesome go.
The ADHD Santa on Twitch with 500 bits said, do we get pho or burger to celebrate?
Dude, I want to get pho. I want to get pho really bad. Chill collection of primordial dust. What is primordial dust? Yo, that is amazing. Primordial dust is a very big deal, actually. And I got a Coolian tuning prism. Hold up. We can do a bullshit. Are you ready for a bullshit, chat? I'm ready for a bullshit. Transfigure. Coolian tuning prism. 1 power. Cannot transfigure this item. Why? Why can't you transfigure this item? I did it before. It was fine. What's the issue? Is that bugged now? No, it had the jewel in it before. After you imprint an item, does it become unmodifiable? Is that a thing now? Did I brick it? It doesn't say it would do that. That seems like a bug. Because it doesn't say that anywhere. Yeah. Well, that's really unfortunate and shitty. Damn. Yeah, no, that's not good. Yeah, it says adds a random bonus legendary affix. The item doesn't say it's unmodifiable in any way. Yeah. No, it worked before I imprinted it, but I guess imprinting removes modification on them now? You sent a screenshot of bug report? I think I will. I'm not getting rid of this item. It's my best in slot right now, but that is incredibly weird. Because we re-rolled that like 20 times. And this doesn't say anything like that. What I did was I transfigured the item, then I imprinted it with a new power, and it broke it. Yeah, imprinting doesn't say that it would do this anywhere. There's nothing in this that would say that this would happen. Anywhere. So I don't really understand why it would do that. If it is, if that's intended, then it needs to be displayed somewhere in the video game. And it's not displayed anywhere. That sucks. Yeah, because we can do transfigure and then do that. Yeah, no, it was just like this before when we transmute. It says cannot transfigure this item. Yeah. No, you can have this massive stack. We did it before. Something's wrong. That seems like a bug. Yeah, that's really weird. You have any web browser recommendations? No, I do not. Question mark in the top left, the cube thing? You mean this? No, that's just to talk about the Roderick cube. Unfortunately. Yeah. You recommend Internet Explorer? Grim. Yeah, no, that's really weird. I have no idea. I have no idea what would possibly cause that. That's very strange. You recommend curl? Hell yeah. Weird. Very weird.
Wolf and Nature on Twitch said yar 7 yar 7 yar 7 yar 7 yar 7 yar 7 yar 7.
You 10 sevens. It's true.
The ADHD Santa on Twitch with 1000 bits said, can we spend one day donating and whoever does gets their name put on a random wall at the rescue.
I was actually planning on doing something like that, where we could put things up on the rescue, like wall. And I also wanted to do a thing where we open up for sponsors for the rescue, because that would be something really interesting. Like if we can get the company that we buy food from, generally, if we can get them to sponsor the rescue, and even if it wasn't a monetary one, if it was a product-based one where they send food, that would cut our costs considerably. They eat about $2,000 a month, to be clear. Like, they are very expensive little ravenous dudes. Stuff like that would be a huge deal. So, like, yeah, put their logo up on the wall, have it in frame, like, in the rescue building itself. Stuff like that, you know. So, like, if we can find stuff like that, that's the stuff I'm going to be looking for as well. But if we do, like, a donation drive thing, where we do, like, well, not donations, it's not a charity. We do, like, a, you know, help build the rescue thing. I think that would be cool to have everybody's name up there. Or, like, a plaque or something. Anything, you know. Like, I think the coolest thing that I've seen that's done in this space like that was, again, Albius Sanctuary. They did the pixel. Each person got a pixel. And I put all my pixels up there, and it's rad. I just think it was really cool. For the Wolf Sanctuary. You're going to do shelves in the main hallways with cavities for the ferrets that have passed errands. We actually want to build a mausoleum because it's going to be too many. It already kind of is. You know, we keep an urn for each one of them. Well, a box, you know. Yeah. Can you rotate the food like a backup company? We actually rotate the food all the time. And depending on their age, they get different types of food based on how their gut is, what type of sensitivities they have, do they have any allergies, such as allergy to chicken, which can happen, all kinds of stuff. We work with so many of them. Yeah. I know, the TTS stuff is broken right now, Firebird. It'll be fixed next stream. It's because StreamBot crashed. I don't have a fix for it, so... Yeah. Did your TTS come through? Should have. I mean, we got a couple of them left, so...
Ruptured Core on Twitch said this just in. Emu deviled eggs are £1. So how heavy are ostrich deviled eggs?
I need it. I need that. I need that in my body. Immediately. Do you go through a wholesaler? Yeah, we do. We actually get bonuses from PetSmart as well. So if we want to, when we buy for them, through them, we get massive amounts. We'll buy like $1,000 worth of food at a time, and they give us huge discounts, which is great. So it's good. Depends on if we need
VR
it or
3D
not, you know.
Grave on Twitch with 500 bits said, "Yar cheer 500 if there's a receding airline. Would that also be a fallacious follicle fantasy? Or is this the real life?"
God damn it. I know it's off by hours.
Karamak on Kick said, "Oh, somebody let Eddie and Kick know the mobile app still 100 character limit hard-coded."
Oh! Oh, is it? I'll let him know. Yeah. Why would you do that? A song lives in my brain. It does. Oh. Man. I still can't believe it. I still can't believe we're so much farther along for the rescue, man. Yeah.
Ari McBrown on Kick said there once was a ship that put to sea.
Oh?
The name of the ship was the Billy of Tea. The winds blew up, her bow dipped down. Oh blow, my bully boys, blow. She had not been 2 weeks from shore, when down on her a right whale bore. The captain called all hands and swore he'd take that whale in tow. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Take our leave and go. Woo-hoo. 444 characters.
Hell yeah. I'm really glad they made that change. Thank you, Eddie from Kick, for doing that. That's awesome as hell. Alright, guys. It is now noon. I'm going to go celebrate by sitting outside in the sun, where the sun lives, the grass is. And I'm going to go look for wild mushrooms. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to go through the forest and look for wild mushrooms. I'm going to go foraging today. Yeah. In the outside. In the outside world. The horror. The absolute horror of it. My God. 672... 675. 676. It seems like resistances always beat armor. Weird. Ever seen a movie called Shrooms? No. No, I've not. Alright, chat. I'm raiding the ferrets. I'm sorry we didn't get to play Heroes of Might and Magic.